All right. Looks like we're good. Did I get it to start streaming in the right spot on YouTube? I did. Fantastic. What is up, ladies and gentlemen? We're getting in here just a little bit late. But we are going to get into it. We are going to be starting a hardcore solo account found character playing in Darian's race to kill the new Uber Pinnacle boss. And here we go. Holy crap, it's gonna let me right in there, huh? All right. So I am not. Never heard of this game. I'm interested in seeing what it's about. It is an an ARPG, Path of Exile, or Diablo, or something like that. Are dragging all of these enemies along. I don't actually think I have to talk to this person. We're gonna talk to him anyway. So what we're doing here is we're just trying to group all of these enemies together, because if we group them all together, we can kill them a little faster. I actually might not try and get too crazy with it. I'm pretty bad at this game. So, and we are playing hardcore, so if we die, that's it. That's all she wrote. It's all over but the crying. Um, yeah, so the reason I decided to play this on Stream Billy instead of just continuing to stream Once Human, I was going to play a little more casually, but they're having a race to see who can kill the final boss. A content creator named Zizaran, um, who is a huge Path of Exile 2 creator and has been creating for like over a decade now on that game. Um, is putting forward or getting together to create a prize, a cash prize, for whoever can kill the Pinnacle boss first, the Uber Pinnacle boss. So, yeah, we're going to give it the old college try. I'm probably not going to succeed. I haven't even put in, I don't think, 1,000 hours in this game as of yet. Um, so we may not. Oh, I should have killed those little flower dudes. I was supposed to kill those little flower dudes before moving on. And then I was supposed to drag everything else over here. See, I'm so bad. But anyway, so hopefully we can get through the story in about 2.5-ish hours. And then hopefully the really, really fast speedrunners get through the story sub 2 hours. But this is a marathon, not a race, or not a sprint, because we have to get through the story, and then we have to build our characters up to like their super end game power. Apparently, the new Pinnacle boss is incredibly difficult. I haven't played him. I haven't even beaten the regular version of this boss. So I'm pretty much going in totally blind here. Because, I'm a bad motherfucker. So if I can do maybe 2.5 to 3 hours on the story, and then just go from there. We're going to use these hammer throws. Want to change this to Warpath. There we go. So that we can spin to win. We are going to be using Warpath to do our ignites. We're actually going to get really crazy with this build. It's going to be Warpath, and that's going to be going into... So you're supposed to be level 4 by here, I think. I did not kill enough enemies to get to level 4 by here, but that's fine. We're just going to kite around this dude and throw hammers at him. There we go. Did we get anything good? Ooh, a nice sword. And a silver ring. Heck yeah. So silver rings give you... Oh, that wasn't a sword. Where's the exit? Oh my goodness. Silver rings, super good early game because they give you bonus movement speed. So that's great. We want to go ahead and get in here. Okay, why are you giving me... Let's go ahead and get our levels up. If I was super good at this game, I would not have to click the button, or it wouldn't take me so long. I would be moving while I was doing that stuff, but, well, I'm not super good at this game. Alright, hammer throw. Where are we going with the hammer throw? We're going to go with the whirly hammers. Definitely want the whirly hammers. Go up here. There's supposed to be a vendor. Who's the vendor? Fantastic. Another silver ring. Absolutely. Buying that. Movement speed boots. Definitely that. Spent way too long on that, so let's get... I am definitely not a professional at this. Did watch a video on how to get through the acts quickly. Found a couple of quick tips and stuff like that. So hopefully you're supposed to be coming out of that. The video that I watched said to be coming out of town there at 4 minutes and 20 seconds. And it took me, let's see, I've been streaming for 6 minutes and 53 seconds now. Some of that was creating my character and stuff like that. So, you know, we're not doing terribly on the pacing so far. Do want to get to level 5 by the time we get into the next zone, is what the person said. So we need to kill some enemies here. And so our goal, because we have this hammer throw, our goal is just going to be keep moving up and to the left. And as we move, we're just going to throw our hammers back because there is a cooldown, right? You can't just throw hammers, right? He does it kind of slowly. So just like kiting in like League of Legends or something like that with your Ash or whatever. Just want to be kind of kiting. If I get into a bad spot, I can just move through enemies with my warpath there. Hopefully I won't get myself killed. Yeah, we hit level 5. We get our Rive skill. That's good enough. We can just move on. We're going to go to our skills. We're going to go ahead and upgrade this. We want to move right into that. Fantastic. That. We want to get a little more health. Also fantastic. And now we have one of the harder sections of the game here. These enemies, these ospreys, are pretty difficult. And we have one of our first little bosses coming up here. So we don't want to necessarily drag too many enemies into the boss with us. We want to get this health potion because we want all of our health potions. Goodness gracious, I'm getting absolutely taxed right now. I think I went the wrong way. Maybe grabbed too many enemies here, so kind of slowed myself down. Need to... I'm throwing that into a wall. Okay, this is all turning really badly right now. Get these guys down. Please drop me some health potions. Yeah, something is catching those, causing them to like disappear. Alright, so we're going to go into this boss with just no potions, which is bad. But we're going to do the same sort of thing that we've been doing. We're just going to kite around, throw hammers. Hitting bosses does give a chance to drop health potions, so I'm not necessarily going to be without health potions this entire time. Hopefully he'll drop me one, just in case something squirrely happens. And, I need to be able to heal myself. My health regen is doing its job right now. Dodging most of the attacks. This is where things get bad, is he starts to drop these phoenixes. And the more phoenixes he drops, you know, the more of the play space gets covered by that inferno. So we have to be careful. there's a health potion. That's going to really save my butt if something bad happens. Ooh, another one. Go. So going pretty slow here. I should have been able to kill this person much, much faster than this. Probably should have made some different selections on my hammer throw. I'm not actually going to be using hammer throw. I'm going to be using warpath. But warpath is extremely, extremely underpowered early game in Last Epoch. So we are going to use hammer throw until we get some more ignite chance. And then we'll be switching. Ooh, wow. A Sentinel is the first to reach level 12. That's crazy. This is taking me way too long. I can't believe. This guy get like more hit points or something? I don't even understand what's going on at this point. He should have been dead a long time ago. Died at position 17. Oh no. Oh no. I feel so bad for that person. Those boots are probably good, and there we go. Sure, we'll take Dex. We don't actually need Dex, but we'll take it. That. We go up here, we talk to this person, and we do our little side quest. It's gonna run as we hit enemies here. Gotta remember, I really like killing enemies. I have to remember not to necessarily do that because it's not. Oh god. No, 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 no. Okay, we need to slow down. I am doing poorly here, so let's slow it down. Let's warpath down some enemies here. We need some hit points. We need some strength. We need some levels. We need some. We're dead. Goodness. Okay. I think that's okay. We're early enough. Didn't really negatively impact us at all. Let's go in here. This character. Actually, let's just keep the character, whatever. Let's create a new online character, seasonal. Click the little dude. Survival, hermit. Make him a paladin. We're gonna create. We're gonna go hardcore. We're gonna go solo account found. We're going right back in there. We're gonna go much, much slower this time.
There was darkness.
Wait, did it say online unplayable? This is why I'm not necessarily concerned. Solo account found, hardcore, survival hermit, TV. That's the one. So this is why I'm not necessarily concerned. Is early on, the servers always have some issues, right? You're never really um, you're never really able to rely on the servers early days. So there are people who are going to be a little behind. There's going to be time to be made up. There's going to be stuff happening where people are going to be losing, potentially hours of their playthrough. So I don't really think I need to be all that concerned about how well I'm doing right at this moment. Because this is going to be like a multi-day thing. These Uber runs are usually a couple of days. Please, there we go. Please change the skill. Holy crap. These Uber runs are usually days worth, so we're probably looking at somewhere between 3 and 5 days before the first 5 people actually kill the Uber boss. And we're looking at 3 to 5 days of, like, insane amounts of playtime. So, Yeah, we're just gonna warpath everything. I normally warpath everything. I don't know why I decided to step out of that. Being able to do damage as I, you know, move through enemies is just way too important. The damage there is perfectly fine. It's great to learn from people who know how to play games better than you, but something you have to remember, and something I had just forgotten, is that your play style is important. What you're comfortable and familiar with is important. And especially if you didn't practice, like I didn't practice, doing things the way these professionals tend to do them, then you're just going to be better off doing them your way. And there's nothing really that can be done about that. You just have to make it happen your way. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to cyclone through things. We're going to throw out stuff. We're going to get some ignite chance. Still have our hammers, so if we push through. Ooh, the number 2 person just died at level 13. See, that person lost way more time than I did. They were number 2 in the ladder. That sucks. I feel bad for them. It's crazy how many sentinels there are. All the people that we've seen so far have been sentinels, which is the same class I'm playing. Probably a lot of them are going to be going Void Knight. I don't think the Ignite that I'm planning on playing is necessarily as popular. First player to reach level 14. Oh, that's Rax. Yo, that's the person that I watched the video on how to get through the campaign as quickly as possible. Um, that's cool. Good for them. Good job. I did not make it to level 4 again by this point. I think I would have had to go through and just get a lot more enemies, make it to level 4. I just did not get, which we're good. We're fine. Yeah, I very much just like the play style of Warpath much, much better. Ooh, did that say of conflagration? Is that chance to ignite health on kill? Yes. Thank you, video game. That's what I'm talking about right there. So now we have a 21% chance to ignite, and that's what this build is all about. Just want to be igniting as much as we possibly can. So I'm very excited. Now it's possible I don't actually need to talk to this person. I'm just going to talk to everybody because I can't remember all the people I was told you don't have to talk to. A bunch of times, if you just move into the next zone, then the quest just continues. I'm just going to keep talking to everybody. Going to do this kind of the slow, normal person way. Double increased movement speed. Yeah, we want those boots. That's fantastic. Let's sell some of these things that I don't need. Let's get a helmet on. We are going to increase our defenses much more than we had previously. That should be fine. We don't have any gloves. Okay. Cool, cool. Did a little bit better of a job with that shop there, I think. Got some better stuff. We had 2 silver rings before. And we don't have those anymore. Which is unfortunate, because that was pretty strong. But that's okay. And here we are trying to get to level 5 by the time we get up to the next zone. So what I was told is sometimes there's uh, a shrine up here, and shrines just give you like really huge boosts. Yeah, this is so good. Health on kill is so great for these big packs. That is so strong. Yeah, so it doesn't look like we have a shrine. We are level 4 now, though, with our lunge, which is great because we can just move to new packs this way. And then when we run out of, whoops, we need to go this way. We run out of mana, then we switch to hammer throw. That's slow enough and uses little enough mana that will actually regen mana. Which is important until we get enough mana use reduction on channel that we can go through lots and lots of these little buggers here. I'm getting too far to the top there, so we actually need to move and go this way. Should hit level 5 right now. Well, coming up real soon. That's going to give us, once we get through this gate, there we go, level 5. Spin through these enemies. There we go. Gonna hit up our passive tree. We're gonna use up our passive points, right? Boom, some extra hit points. We're gonna go to skills. We're gonna come in here. We're gonna hit Warpath. We're gonna reduce the mana cost of Warpath, because Warpath is safety. Warpath is an extremely, extremely safe skill. These enemies are incredibly strong. They take a shiznit ton of hit points, or hits. These Ospreys really slow you down here. If this was a race to just get through the acts, right, what I'm doing right now would be really bad. But since it's a race all the way to the end game, because you can't race to the end game if you die in the story, we're just going to take our time a little bit. Just have to do what we can. Keep ourselves from dying. A lot of these little sentinel dudes coming after me. Level 15. So I'm level 5. That person's 3 times my level. Hero spin to win. Looks like they're also playing a similar build to me, with the spin-in and the win-in. The reason I love Warpath so much is, look, I'm dodging all of these attacks while I'm doing my DPS. Fantastic. Ooh. I definitely feel like this enemy has more hit points. So, last patch, when you were killing enemies like this, they had energy shield that came out at certain tiers. That energy shield appears to be gone. It was like every third of their health, they gained a bunch of energy shield. And then um, you'd have to fight through that energy shield to go back to filling their health. And so that was how they kind of had enemy health set up before. I don't know why that's changed with patch 1.2, but it seems to have changed. Fairly interesting. Did not see that anymore. Sentinel infantry helm. Yeah, we're definitely taking that. Couldn't get that equipped. Don't even know what it is. It was colored. Probably good. Talk to me, buddy, and then let's go clear this mission over here. This little spot right here, because of these archers, is incredibly dangerous, because they hit hard, and there's a lot of them. Just have to be careful of those guys. We're gonna go do this little quest over here. Again, the people who really, really run this game, really, really push times, don't usually go do these side quests, but these side quests give you skill points for passive tree. Large, nice. That. Give you skill points for your passive tree. They give you idle slots so you can put your idols in, stuff like that. So I'm a pretty big fan of completing that stuff as you go through, because that little bit of power is going to protect me from my own stupidity. Now we are spinning and winning. Let's be careful of that Phoenix. Phoenixes do that Inferno skill and do a lot of damage. These melee swordsman dudes aren't nearly as dangerous as their ranger counterparts. These guys right here do way more damage from much more range. So we definitely want to just go ahead and nuke them down. Um, yeah, we spin through some stuff. There are going to be points in the future where we're going to look at just skipping lots of enemies. But going this way, doing it a little more slowly, killing the enemies, is the way I'd normally go through the game. Because of that, is just the way I'm comfortable and the way I'm familiar. And it's better to play the way you're familiar with playing, not die, and to play a way you're not familiar with playing and die. Because you can't win if you're dead. I feel much, much stronger this time coming through here, which is great. Now those at that guy, get him killed. Nice. We're going to get our glyph. We're going to get our hauberk. Boots of evasion. No. Maybe. Don't really care. Took a little too long looking at stuff there, but that's fine. Got to click this thing. Whoops. And we're moving right along. Now let's go into our skills. It looks like we can upgrade our warpath again. We're going to reduce its mana cost one more time. And we're off. I don't think I actually had to talk to that dude, but whatever. Ooh, so many rangers. I almost got nuked. Relying really, really heavily on healing potions early on in the game. I definitely don't have to talk to this guy. We're just gonna move on. As we get into this room, gonna open up my passive tree again, get some HP, and oh no, I forgot. Block chance. There we go. I should have taken a picture of the passive tree I created, but I didn't. So now I'm going to be like refiguring out my passive tree as I go. Get this ranger killed, right? We can hit the ranger and hit these other enemies at the same time. Here we go. Guy. Sentinel is such a nice, safe. Really like it. Okay. Lots of enemies are going to come in here, and then we're going to get kind of a boss enemy to fight. Moving around, killing things here. Allowing our little allies down there to help us out a little. Goal is always going to be just to try and get as many enemies in the attacks as humanly possible. Warpath there. Nice. Good. This is the little boss guy right here, I think. Nope. Oh. There he is. Polaris. So I actually want this dude's sword. Polaris's blade allows me to trigger smites on hit. And it is super important. Do I not actually have to kill this dude? I might not actually have to kill this dude. It says that the quest is ready to go. That's interesting. He is really putting the whammy on me here. Ouch. I may or may not get the blade here. I assume that he has a chance to drop it because it is his name item. I have gotten the item super early on previous runs. Like we did not get it. That's fine. That relic is great. Talk to homeboy here. And let's just keep moving right along. From this point forward, we're mostly just kind of cruising through zones. Don't really need to worry too much. We'll kill anything we can kill by throwing hammers on it, right? We'll just warpath through enemies. Throw the hammers back. Anybody we can. Somebody just reached level 18. Nice, good for you. Doing a great job there, guys. God dang. You're definitely gonna lose. Let's see, we're in a level 5 zone and we're in level 6, so I have been going a little bit slow. We've got Shrine here, that's nice. Ooh, that's gonna kill a bunch of enemies for us. So we're gonna be able to just kind of stop worrying here. Just run. This is doing tons of damage, killing all the enemies. No reason for us to stop at all. Do anything. This is going to give us tons of XP. Nice. There. Fantastic. Oh, yeah. That's a huge boost. Make us super strong. We've got another level on our warpath. We might go ahead and try and get some ignite chance on here now. Open up our skills. Go to our warpath. Well, we got to get the movement speed first. We've got our passive. We want increased damage. There we go. Because that is also, that's an increased damage, like general increased damage, which means that it will increase the damage of our ignite. It's not a lot, but it's some. Increasing the damage of your ignite can be difficult. We're going to open up a portal, and there we see the guy, and apparently we can just go the portal at that point. That was one of the tricks that I saw on the little video yesterday. We came back, we're right here next to this, we finished this, we're going to check. Shop. Get anything that might be useful here. I don't really see much. That's going to be a little useful. Might as well get a ring because we don't have one. That looks like just about everything I might need there. Let's equip that. Fantastic. And we talk to our friend here, and we're heading off up to the right here. Got another point. Let's put it in there. And we're moving. All right, here we're moving up through the center, up to the top middle here. Just nice free stuff. Ooh, treasure goblin. And a wealth shrine. I would have liked to have gotten a damage shrine there. Wealth shrine is fine too. Probably shouldn't be chasing this treasure goblin down. Probably not gonna help me all that much. Oh, a lizard is a lizard. Alright, Targe of Hope. Oh my goodness, so many enemies. Okay, we've gotten ourselves into a bit of a bad way chasing down that treasure lizard there. That's fine, we get some healing potions. We'll grab gloves, we'll grab the ammo. Okay, we're not going to do the side quest that's down here. We're just moving on towards the next zone. Not entirely sure why I have ward all of a sudden, but fantastic. Look at all that ward. 70 hit points. And out we go. All right. In this zone, I believe special pike down in the bottom right, but I don't need a pike. Or do I want a pike? I want to use my shield because I am going to be, increasing my block chance and stuff like that. Let's not. This thing's up there. I love how the first, boss enemy that you fight is actually a just random enemy now. Little armor that does the spinning flame damage. My DPS is a little low. The video that I watched was a person doing a falconer as they ran through. Their DPS was significantly higher than mine, so their ability to kill enemies was significantly higher. Now again, if I had really been leveling the hammers and I'd just been practicing that a little more, the hammered in is insanely strong early, and that's probably what some of those folks who are really far ahead right now are doing, rocking the hammers. We got that level 8. That feels good as we go through there. We have another specialization unlocked. So we are going to go with... None of these are skills that I want to use. Okay, so we're not going to do our specialization yet. We are going to passives. We're going to boost the damage a little bit. Carry through. Here we are fighting the first act boss. I think this is the first act boss. He's fairly simple. His attacks are pretty telegraphed. They're fairly easy to dodge, especially because we're going to be using Warpath. We're just pretty much constantly in a dodge animation. So he's going to attack forward there. Doesn't do anything to us because we just stand back here. Booty. We don't do a ton of damage. That's not really where we're at. But we are pretty safe right now. Feel pretty comfortable that I don't know where we got it from. I think that amulet, but the extra almost 100 hit points we're getting from our ward is insane right now. I'm really, really enjoying such a strong level 79 on the ladder. So the level 79th person, or the 79th on the ladder, was level 15 right now, which is actually kind of insane. That person's almost twice my level, and they're 79th. But like I said, we got plenty of time to catch up here. It's going to be probably a good, 60 to 100 hour race to get the first boss kill down. That's 60 to 100 hours of playtime. So we're looking at somewhere between 3 and 5 days of 20-hour a day play, which is insane. So anytime that I lose here, we have the opportunity to make up in the future. This build is really, really strong in the early echo phase, early end game. So we should be able to make up a decent amount of time. am killing these bosses much, much slower than a lot of what I've seen in the past. Probably not picking up a two-handed weapon and just forsaking the shield is a big part of that. But also, we all know I'm a trash can at video games. If I didn't have the shield hitting some blocks, I probably would have died again by now. Don't even think I had to talk to that person. Pretty sure I could have just gone back down. But whatever. Talk to this person. We talk to this person. They're gonna start teleport animation. Apparently, I should have time to come down here and check in. Oh, they keep moving. This person. Yeah, so if I was better, I would have had a little bit of time there to check in with that. But I'm a little slow, so I didn't. Okay, I don't have any points or anything like that that I'm missing. Don't think I need to talk to that, but whatever. Just going up and out here. Oh my goodness, level 22. These people are insane, y'all. They are so fast. But these folks that get through the start so quickly, they got started a little earlier than I did. Because I play on GeForce Now, I did have to wait an extra 10 to 15 minutes to even get logged in. And then I did get that death. So, I mean, I would still be pretty far behind them, but I think I'd be a little closer, maybe level 12 or 13 by now. Had that not happened. Actually, don't think I have to talk to that person. Maybe I do. Let's kill this thing and talk to this person. I would hate to have to come back. And we might as well get the XP from the big bad here. Thanks, bud. We're just moving through to the next zone. Gonna throw some hammers back. Some hammers back. Lots of enemies in here. We definitely want to soak up some of this XP. We're in a level 9 zone and we're in level 8. Because we just killed that boss, right? We were a little bit ahead, and now suddenly we're a little bit behind. So we do need to maybe do a little more of this killing. And if that slows us down, that slows us down. That's just something that has to happen. And then right through the next zone. Hopefully don't have to talk to that dude. Because I didn't. Pretty sure I don't. And we get our side quest here. This side quest, actually pretty important. Don't want to talk to this side quest giver without just killing these enemies. Because I am bad enough. I will get killed. Don't want that. We also just leveled up, so we open up our passive tree. We get a little more damage. Fantastic. We open up our skill. Come down here, we get a little bleed chance. We'll be turning that into a night chance on the next level. And now we open up this quest, and we're actually going to do this quest. We're going to go down to the bottom right first, and then we're going to come back up here, and then we're going to move through the zone and do the main part. Something I have not been nearly active enough about. Ooh, there's a nemesis. So, not a lot of reason to fight a lot of these nemesises. But now that we're seeing the nemesis, I am going to go and check it because if it has one of my uniques, I want this unique, super big deal, right? Look at all that fire damage, ignite chance with fire skills, right? That's huge. We're not going to empower this, we're just going to challenge it. And I'm just going to get this crown and get all that extra ignite chance, which is absolutely huge for me. Yo, what up, Charles? Yeah, we're doing a little race to get to the first pinnacle or the new pinnacle boss. It's being sponsored by a really popular PoE 2 streamer named Zizarian or Zizaran, not Zizarian. We're getting our butts kicked. We're losing really bad, but it's going to be a multi-day race of like 20-hour days. So I thought it'd be fun to stream. And there's a cash prize if you're one of the first 5 people to beat the new pinnacle boss. So, yeah, we're going to have some fun. We're going to throw our hammers, do all of our things. That helmet is huge. We're going to pick all those up because they might have things we need. But now we are going to be igniting every hit, right? Because that's 100%, 120 something percent chance to ignite. So we'll get at least 1, maybe 2 ignites every time. I mean, I'm probably not going to. The people who win these things play thousands and thousands of hours, and I've played like maybe 500 hours of Last Epoch. So the likelihood of me just rolling in and winning, um, it's pretty limited. I'm participating just for the fun of participating, not because of any actual thing or thought that I'm going to win. What is this, dude? This is a champion mob. So this is a new little mechanic here. This dude is scary as all hell. I probably should be skipping this enemy. Because that hurt. And whenever you do a race, you almost always skip new mechanics. Yeah, that person just reached level 24 and I'm level 9, Charles. So, uh, we're pretty far behind. We're like 45 minutes behind. Maybe a half hour. Need to go this way. We're just gonna skip that champion mob. I think it's still chasing us. Don't I don't believe trying to fight that champion mob. Actually, probably should have gone back and gotten that health potion. So I just picked up that Jade Amulet of Conflagration. I'm pretty sure my existing amulet is what's giving me all of this board, which is wildly safe because it's a regenerating secondary health pool. Pyromancer's Gladius, I bet you that's good. Chance to ignite, health on kill. Oh, that's the one I already have. We're going to grab that Pyromancer's Gladius and we're going to check on it here in just a second. This, so here, pick up this person, finish that quest. Fantastic. We're probably going to need to go ahead and sell the next chance we get. Leather boots of evasion. I probably don't need these, but we're going to grab them anyway. Because I just don't really know. Yeah, and periodically we just really are going to have to stop. Just look at all the stuff we picked up, make sure we're geared as well as we can. Right, our damage is a little low right now. Taking a little bit too much time to kill, especially the bigger creatures. So we're probably going to want to take a moment the next time we get a little bit of a chance and just see what we can do about that, right? Killing enemies quickly means they don't attack you as much, means you take less damage, means you live longer. That's really fantastic. Let's kill all these enemies before we really trigger this event here too hard. There is a trick to this boss. This boss is going to come out right here after we wipe some of this trash. And so if we stand on the far side of this little duder that we're supposed to be helping here, he'll actually eat all the damage for us. Let's throw our little hammers here. Oh no. There you go. Yeah, he's just going to attack that guy. So we don't even have to dodge. We don't have to worry about nothing. We're just going to stand way back here. Hopefully he doesn't decide to attack me. If he does, we're just keeping our eyes open. And if you get these hammers where they stop and return, sort of right inside the enemy, you get the 2 hits really, really fast. Level 25, so I am slowly catching up. Everybody was about 3 times my level. I caught up a little bit. That's not the case anymore. Oh, he's kind of slowly pushing this guy back towards me here. That's interesting. It takes me just way too long to kill these enemies right now. That's a big problem with Ignite builds early on, is it's really hard. Once you start getting about 20 Ignites to be able to stack on people, you start really having a good time with Ignite builds. But up to that point, boy howdy, can it take a while to get some stuff going. Alright, completed that, fantastic. We're going to take this side quest because completing this side quest will give us a pair of gloves that's real nice. Main quest again, probably don't have to talk to this person. We're going to. We're also going to stop here real briefly at Merchant. And we're just going to sort of empty out our inventory. Don't need that. Swap that. Don't need that. Poison resistance attunement. Poison resistance might be nice. Let's get rid of that. Increased fire damage or ignite chance. We're going to keep the increased ignite chance. That. Don't need any of those for sure. No more helmets are necessary. Ignite on hit, physical resistance, melee attack speed. Minion damage, lightning damage. 8 ward per second, ward decay threshold. As much as I like that ward, I almost want that. Armor resistance, armor resistance. Strength, cold, mana, throwing, fire res. Keep the one we've got, and we're just getting rid of all that right there. Cool. Cool. Oh, I forgot to pick up the idols here. We did need to talk to this person. Cool. We have increased critical strike, increased fire damage, stun resistance, physical resistance. Cool. And then we go to our passive. Another one of those, right? Because we don't necessarily need this one. All the way up here until we get to... Oh my gosh, I'm so slow. Okay, we're good. Sometimes you do need to take those brief slowdowns, though. So coming in here, this is a really short room, and there's actually a little trick. We're going to go to the right here. We're going to idle, and then we're going to use this idle. Oh, no, not this room. This room is where the idle. Whoops. We're going to come through here, open up our full map, see an idle. Not idle. Shrine. Shrine is the word I was looking for. I am going to kill all of these enemies because I do, again, want to take a look at the nemesis down here. Because, again, it could have... Ooh, silver ring. Base equipped. Ooh, bleeding heart. This is huge. 7.7% of all damage leached as health. This means my ignites will leech. So absolutely huge for me. We're challenging this. We're taking the bleeding heart. I could have empowered it and hoped for a better bleeding heart in the future. Well, not hoped for. I would have gotten a better bleeding heart in the future, but just having the bleeding heart at all is, oh my goodness, so freaking insane. This is going to provide me so much value in the form of defenses, in the form of damage, in the form of everything. This is like Bis Amulet level 11. Honestly, cannot believe my luck. Holy crap. So many jelly people in the race right now. These nemesises are just so good. They're a little difficult to kill super early in the game, but I mean, for me, right now, because this build isn't really online at all, that's fine. We're pretty safe. We're getting our amulet. We're going to grab our Targe. Holy shnikes. Look at that. So this is... Amulet is not actually doing a ton for me right now because I don't hit very hard. Pretty funny. The other amulet is actually probably doing more for me. That guy just respawned. Jerk. We're going to get there. That amulet is going to be huge. Reach level 28. Yo, slow down. All right, and away we go. We're going to come get the shrine here. Shrines are always good. And that's going to give me... Oh, I thought it was going to give me crits, but it's going to shoot out these little jobbers here. We have another shrine kind of ahead of us here. Well, we're going to help with the DPS here. Shrines are super important in the early game. Going a little bit out of your way, get a shrine is almost never gonna hurt. Just because of the extra XP you're gonna get by getting all those extra kills and stuff, and the speed with which you can get those kills. Super, super duper. I don't even think I'm gonna worry about killing that enemy. We're just gonna move on. I think I've been talking to myself for a while. Sorry about that. Uh, Except, so this pair of gloves should also do for me what this amulet does for me. Elemental damage, leeched his health. Right, so that's all of my elemental damage, which again is my damage over time. So I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Could be full of shit. I don't think I am. Health gained on block. Absolutely. Fantastic. Let's get more tanky. Lost connection. No. Okay, why? Okay, that's fine. To be expected. Oh, the whole thing might be down right now. Um, Nikes. Let's go. Let's go see on the forums. here. I don't see anything about it. Our best thing here, yeah, is just keep clicking the button. We'll get right back into the game here. Takes us right back into the council chambers. We're still in hardcore. Right? Way to check to make sure I'm still in hardcore. Hardcore solo account found. There we go. Good deal. Let's start cruising. Up and around here. Always picking up our shrines. Reflective shrine. Please and thank you. Ooh, another champion. How am I doing against this champion? I'm doing decent on the damage here. I might actually go ahead and kill this guy. The champion affixes that you can get from the champions are pretty strong. Oh, whoa. Okay, I just ran into a ton of his little attacks there. That was bad. We almost just blew the run on that. Ooh. Let's pick up, whatever. We're going to pick up all of this stuff. Scholar's Ring. I'm actually going to stop right here. I want to see what this ring says. Health, health regeneration, health, increased minion health. Okay, we're wearing that. That's super good. Coolies. That was a terrible idea. I should have skipped the champion, and I will probably be skipping the champion in the future. But I just had to take the opportunity. I'm feeling pretty strong right now. Build is kicking off pretty good. From a DPS perspective and a survivability perspective. I'm going to go kill this elite. Because that's where all the XP is in the elites. Shield, some other stuff. We're not really running a loot filter right now. We will switch to a loot filter later. That I stole from another player. Somebody who has a lot of build guides and stuff. Who is on the max roll. Right. We've got our little worm here. So we can hit him pretty much anywhere. Big deal is just staying out of that little beam there. So we just keep moving back and forth. This is why I love Warpath, right? Because I am just spinning and winning. This guy, he's maintaining 10 ignites. I don't really have to worry at all. Just spin, and he dies. And I got a wand. Cool. Out pops a little ancient cavern here. And we're back after it. I didn't need to stop and kill that enemy. It was probably a waste of a couple of seconds there. Looks like for the most part, I can start spinning through some of these smaller enemies, and they'll just die. That's going to be huge. I move slower while I'm spinning. Ah, shoot. Do I go through here? I don't even remember. Oh, no. I don't know if this mission down here is actually valuable or if I just need to move on. Okay, champion, and we're leaving. Ooh. Maybe? Yeah, no, we're leaving. Not killing champions. That's a stupid idea. Don't get killed like a dum-dum. He's teleporting after me over here. Let's get out of here. Those champions are going to make this so much scarier. Scary. Right. This is where we fight the big smelter guy boss. Oh, yeah, that feels so good. Feels so good just to be spinning through enemies and watching them die. Tons of life leech. This is just wonderful. Build is really coming online now. This boss is actually a little hard from a spin to win perspective because he puts that stuff down below him, and then I can't spin him very well. So I'm gonna get an opportunity to spin him some here, but as soon as he vomits that stuff below him, and then he starts doing that big AoE, I kind of gotta take the range fight here. So not necessarily the easiest boss for a melee character, because you have to sort of play around. Ooh, I'm a little tanky. Goodness. Yeah, we can just skip his loot. It doesn't look like anything, really. Grab ourselves a shrine of wealth. Nice. We might need some of that. And we're going to talk to that dude. I don't know why we're talking to that dude, but we're talking to that dude. Let's go ahead and upgrade the skill here. Oh yeah, do I want this belt? Don't know. We're going to get it. Missed an opportunity for a shrine over here. No, actually, it looks like I would have always had to backtrack. So we're going to get this shrine before we kill this elite, because shrines are wonderful. Ooh, shards. Shards are too good. Some health shards and stuff in there. That's fantastic. There's a number of elite enemies as we go through this zone. Little duders that pop up out of the ground. They're pretty tanky. Oh, and that one just almost nuked me. Okay, no standing still directly in front of the elite enemy. Got it. I apologize for my insolence. Probably shouldn't be killing these enemies. Should probably just be skipping them and going next. Let's just skip them and go next. Taking too long. The XP isn't worth it. Skip, go next. Just winding our way through here. Need to go up here and talk to this dude, it looks like. Holy cow, that's a lot of peeps. That was nice. It doesn't look like anything I need in there. I don't have like a super early game leveling loot filter. I really should have one. I just never made one. I have, like I said, a late game loot filter. But we're going to kill all of these. There we go. Get them bunched up so that they can't attack me while I'm attacking the other one. Because I want to look here. I don't want that ring. Goodness. Almost did it again. He was up against that wall. Okay, we're going to banish that one so that I get a new one. I would have died so many times now if I wasn't a sentinel. It's going to flat out call it. I would be dead 3 or 4 times over now. Because I'm an actual trash can. Right. This enemy is fairly easy. Again, super huge telegraphed attacks. Lots of uptime on DPS. Don't be in the super telegraphed attacks. Gonna spin around with us here. Whoops. So this is what I'm talking about. You saw this enemy throw at him here. You see how every 25% he gets that big burst of ward there, that blue bar. That's what a lot of the enemies used to do. All the minor bosses and everything used to do that during last patch. So he's got one more little burst of ward here, which we'll go ahead and burst down. Throw his ice thing out, or his water thing, or whatever. Right, big old void bubble. Coming in with the spikes falling from the ceiling. And dead. Good job. Cool, 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 cool. And sure, let's go into the end of time. And we are going to become a real pally. Let's get our passive. Well, we could maybe save this passive for our paladin tree. All right. Goodness. Choose a mastery. Become a paladin. Choose mastery. Confirm. I'd be more enticed to play games like this if it wasn't the overhead view, something I'm really not a fan of. I am the exact opposite. I actually love the overhead view. Let's see, we want the block chance. Can we not get this? For Paladin. 3 points for block chance. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I have to have 20 points in here. So we're going to go with 1, 2, 3, 4. We now have smite, which means we're going to go in here. We're going to level up our smite. We're going to get night chance on the smite. That's fantastic. Okay. And now we go to the council chamber. Some dangerous zones up ahead. Finish up my quests here. Take a quest here. And away we go. Level 15. I don't think the lead people are level 45 yet, so that's good. I'm still way behind. I should be in Act 4 by now. Maybe even done with Act 4 by now. Because we've been streaming for about an hour and 20 minutes. And this is Act 3? Question mark? I'm like a whole act behind, and Act 3 is like the long act. So, wow, actually, I'm really far behind. This is bad. You can get slowed in this zone. So the tip that I was told here is just to go. Just skip, go next. This zone bad. Ooh, I don't want to get that loot lizard. I don't want to get the loot lizard. We're gonna get this altar, because if it does a bunch of damage or something, it might have some value to us. Doesn't look like it did. Just zoom in here. Zoom past homeboy. Just zooming. I guess I could probably like throw some hammers maybe. Get some kills. I feel like that's really just unnecessary. We're in a level 16 zone. I'm level 15. I think we're pretty good on pace as far as what we're killing and how we're progressing. We're just not good on pace as far as how quickly we're doing it. It takes me a little more time than other folks. So we need to pick up the pace a little. I would definitely have no chance if this was just a race to finish the story. But that's not what it is. I don't remember anything in this zone. I think we just go through. Looks like the enemies are pretty easy to kill. Haste Shrine, nice. With my flames. So we're probably going to go ahead and just flame everything as we wind through here. Kill all these Jimbobs. That's what the person who I watched a video on how to get through the story called every enemy a Jimbob. Alright, Forsaken Trail. I don't even know what that is. Right, we're just going through. Any enemy that gets in our way gets spin to wind. Yeah, look at all them dead things. That's what I'm talking about right there, dude. Everybody dies. Oh, champion mob. Skip, go next. Not messing with that dude. I learned my lesson. Looks like he's keeping up with me pretty good, though. Man, those things are gonna be so scary. How do I get out of here? Please let me out. Please let me out. Oh my goodness, it's just gonna keep chasing me. Please don't have like a boss or something in here that I forgot about. This champion mob is such an asshole. Leave Brittany alone. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. That was terrifying. I don't ever want to do that again. Okay, so we've got some pretty difficult rooms coming up. Next three rooms are typically kind of murderous. Let's get our dodge chance here. Let's go to our skills. We don't have any levels in our skills. For real, Billy. For real. Run. Run. Fast as you can. It's the way we go. I think this is the way we go. Oh, I'm so terrified. Oh, terrified. I do have 328 hit points. Keep forgetting you're playing hardcore, so there's no dying. Where you start a... Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. So, at this point, I may be getting to a point Well, no, because I'm only an hour in, so we might be okay. There will come a time, like if I die tomorrow, then it's just over. Right? I can't recover from that. Um, don't think I have to do this side quest, so I think I just move on to the next little part. Pretty sure that's what the dude said. So yeah, there will come a time where if I die, then we're just done. But one of the great things that Last Epoch does is if you die, your character doesn't get deleted like it does in some other games. It just goes to the softcore league, and you can just keep playing that character uh, with as many deaths as you want. Look at how much health I'm losing from some of these enemies. No wonder. Oh, no, 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 no. Yo, that was bad. Wow, I've never almost died like that in there. I think I might be moving too fast. We're level 16, we're in a level 19 area. I'm moving too fast. I need to slow it down. That's some levels. Need to kill more enemies, is my problem. Ooh, goodness. That was frightening. It's these little guys right here. They hit real hard. So a big part of my survivability is reliant on having ignite stacks on people now. So let's see. Don't want any of that stuff. Banish that. Goodness gracious. Ooh, I don't normally feel like it's that dangerous in this area. This isn't a place where I lose characters very often. So I'm uh I'm a little shocked by how dangerous this suddenly feels. And I'm not happy about it. Not enjoying it. Don't want to be dying. Being dead is not how I like to play these games. Oh, I'm all about the spin to win in these games. All about the spin to win. I definitely think, and it's about how safe the playstyle is because your DPS is happening while you're evading the enemies. And that's huge. I almost got snuck up on by these guys. Hang on. We're going to go ahead and kill them. And now we just teleport back to base. But just being able to move in DPS at the same time and having a very consistent rhythm of travel is so important to me. I don't know what this other quest up here is. I don't think I have to take it. Let's go ahead and look at our skills, though. We've got some bonuses here. I actually want to go ahead and I'm not going to reduce our elemental resistance yet. We're going to boost our ignite there. We're going to go to our passives. We want 3 points here to increase our block chance. Right up there, we're going to be getting lots of ignite. I don't know what the fudge this thing is. Oh, that's a person. Oh my goodness. No, lost connection again. I'm always a fan of the Rangers or Mages in Diablo. Never played any of the Diablo-like games like Last Epoch or PoE. Yeah, so I haven't played Diablo since Diablo 2. I played a little Diablo 3, but I've mostly been playing Path of Exile and Last Epoch in the last decade or so. So this is definitely more my comfort zone here. So here in this next zone, we're moving to go and fight a centipede dude. So we need to be careful. We need to kill a lot of the mobs on the way to the centipede. The centipede can be very dangerous. And we don't want to pull like elite mobs with ranged attacks, which is what we have in here, over to the centipede. So we are going to be mostly clearing this zone as we go. Why do I keep slowing down sometimes? I keep getting caught on stuff that I can't see. Let's go ahead and get this shrine. Cool, now I have double spin to win. But things keep catching me. It's almost like I have stamina, and I'm running out of stamina and dying. Or, like, walking slow. I don't know what's happening. Definitely not something that should be happening. But there's just, like, little obstacles in my way or something that are catching me. I definitely need to kill this dude before we get over to the boss, and we're gonna kill all these little dudes, too. There we go. Would have been nice to get to keep that as we fight the centipede here, but it was safer and better. Yeah, and we're so much safer than a lot of builds. Just get to keep moving around and keeping this person not attacking us, which is phenomenal. And then I think I go back, not mistaken. Yep, and then we go through here. Okay, we are moving right along. Hour and a half in, um, to the stream, not necessarily to this run. We're about an hour into this run, I think. We should be, well, we're probably about an hour and 15 minutes into this run. At about 59 minutes is when the person who was speedrunning this that I watched was completing this at 59 minutes. I'm pretty significantly behind that because we're not even almost done with this act, I don't think. We're just staying out of, or is this the boss to this act? I don't even really know where the act breaks are. So this boss drops that little ad. That little ad does quite a bit of damage. Then he does that beam. The big deal for me is that he drops these little uh, ground effect damages. And those ground effects can be a problem for me because they can limit my movement. So after he does this lightning, I want to try and stay like over here. Yeah, so he puts those ground effects kind of all in the same spot, and I leave myself as much open space as I can so that when he does that, I can find a nice spot to avoid it and keep DPSing. Okay, we are out of mana, so really long fight. Job though, got it done. That going out. Do remember doing a melee build in Diablo 2 was a Zeal Paladin. Could just auto attack ball. Yeah. Zeal Paladin was so much fun. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, my first ARPG was going up through here, right? Did I forget to grab a quest that I'm supposed to grab? I think I might have. We might just skip some of the side quests, because I don't remember. Um, and just do the main quest, and we can always come back and do the side quests. Not gonna hurt us at all. But so my first ARPG was the original Diablo. And so I played a lot of Diablo 1, I played a lot of Diablo 2, and then I just started playing PoE. I honestly might be going the wrong way towards a quest that I don't actually need to do. I have not played through the campaign in this game nearly enough to be racing. This was all a terrible idea. Yeah, no, I love the whole Wurt's leg thing. And the APOC staff. APOC staff was so much fun. And the Butcher. Gotta love the Butcher. What is that thing down below me? I don't know what that symbol is down there. Is that the symbol for a champion? That might be. I haven't noticed it before, because I don't usually look at my minimap like that. I am definitely going the wrong way. I have never... Like, I don't even know this zone. I don't think I've ever seen this zone. It's so long. What is going on right now? There are too many enemies chasing me, though. We need to neutralize some stuff here. Oh no, position 21 on the ladder died. Level 32. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, dude. My fellow paladin. Beat the game in under 5 minutes? That's cray cray. Okay, I feel like I've gone like 10 minutes out of the way here. I don't remember this zone. I don't remember ever being in this zone. I am so lost. This game is so linear. How did I get lost? Yo, yo, Mr. Void dude. You want to chillax maybe? Oh my goodness. I've almost died so many times. I need some void res. Bad. God, I'm taking so much damage. I never get hit this hard. Oh no, I do know this zone. I remember now. I'm not an idiot. I was going the right way the whole time. Go into the passives, right out here in the open. Ignite chance. Level up that. Some spreading flames. Sure, let's go right back here. This is where it says my main quest is. So I did go out of my way for a side quest, but that's fine. And I think we go because we got a skill point out of it. We need the skill points. We do need to be getting more levels, though. We have not been killing enough enemies. And this has been a problem pretty much this whole run because I've been trying to go fast. And that basically means don't kill enemies to me because I don't kill fast. So we're going to go through this zone. This is another side quest here where we get to go fight like a little boss. But it should be a nice, easy, quick little romp here. Should be good for some XP. Kill some elites, kill some stuff. What I'd really like to get, and what would make me feel way safer, is the sword that I want, because it's going to allow me to cast smites. And smites not only deal more damage, going to help me get a lot more DPS going on, but smites also heal me um, when they strike. And I'm standing like within their radius because they're an AoE. It's a pretty small AoE, but as you can see, I pretty much live on top of the enemies that I'm fighting. So lots and lots of healing happening. Ooh, almost got nuked. Man, we are really living on the edge here. Definitely need, honestly, just straight up need the more armor here. Don't need to go this way, going the wrong way. So bad at this game. Dude, everybody's playing Pally. My goodness. We're going to kill all of these enemies because we are going to take a look at these little guys. Really put the whammy on. We're going to kill all these enemies though because we want to look at this guardian dude. Or this nemesis, not guardian. I want to look at this. Oh, he came back to life. Was not expecting that. Good thing I wasn't in that menu. Tongue of the Aberrant, poison, poison on hit. Nope, none of that matters, none of that matters. Finish it. Yo, what up, Bean? Welcome to the hardcore pinnacle boss race. Running through right now. We are losing most handily. Position 75 on the ladder just died. Another falconer. That's going to be kind of the MMO, or the MO of all players. Most people are going to be playing falconers and some sort of sentinel, void knights, paladins, something like that. The falconer just got way, way stronger this patch. Void Knight has always been strong and has gotten a buff. Paladin is just extremely tanky. All the Sentinel classes are. So there's lots of people using those classes because they provide an amount of security that a lot of the other classes don't. The Falconer is just an extremely high DPS, and that's why you see a lot of them way up there at the front. I'm pretty sure the number one is a Falconer, or at least he was at one point when I saw him get to a certain level. So, gonna be a lot of that. What's the least played class? Acolyte or Mage, probably. I see those the least. Marksman, the first to reach level 41. That's another one. So that's the same. That's a rogue class, I think, just like the Falconer. They're using the new skill Heartseeker on the Marksman. And that's why there's going to be some of them. But level 41, goodness. Almost died. Almost bit it right there. Can I go get this health potion? No, I can't get that health. Okay, that sucks. I know, Damien. I died once already. I had to start over. And I started a little late, and I'm bad. So, leave me alone. Besides, I don't have to deal with you nerds. Just realized I've got a new passive and a new skill on my warpath. So we're going to go to skills. We're going to go to our warpath. We're going to reduce our... Ooh. Nice. Holy aura. There we go. Super important. We're going to get rid of this. We're going to put holy aura right here. We've got that. We've got elemental resistance. Okay, we go to our passive. We've got some more ignite chance. Okay. Okay. Smoking hot. Loot lizard. Come here, little guy. Oh my gosh, so many loot lizards. I don't need loot lizards. I don't know what I'm doing. Stop killing loot lizards, dude. Maybe just one more. I mean, ARPG games are a lot of fun for just fucking around. You know, you make yourself a character, you get in there, you blow some stuff up, you have a good time. We're gonna kill this enemy because I don't want him chasing me around while I'm trying to get through the map. We've got a shrine up here, totally worth it to go a little bit out of our way to get. We really need our sword. As soon as we get our sword and we can start dropping the smites, that's going to be our next big power and survivability spike, which I will be incredibly happy with. Because as soon as we can start dropping smites, life gets pretty good. I think we just go next here. Had some sort of a damage over time. This is the wrong way. Whoops. Okay, we have another one of these nemesis. Again, we're going to check all the nemesis, and in order to do that, because I hit buttons slow and because I can die so fast if I'm not hitting things, we're going to kill all of the enemies around the nemesis, because that's just the safe way to do it. And we're playing freaking hardcore. And then we see this is not the weapon I want. These armors are pretty decent. Strength, physical resist. Mana when using that, not good enough. Not going to do it. Oh, gotta banish it though, so I get something different next time. Go ahead and up the skills. Get that. Go to the passives. Get that. Fantastic. Ooh. Yeah, that's a big problem. Is the front load DPS when you run into a pack of enemies first thing, and they, throw those spears at you or just do whatever they do to hit you with that sort of upfront initial strike. First to reach level 44, first to reach level 43. Oh wow, this person just like double level up. Ooh, ooh, something's going wrong here. Something's going wrong here. Need this health potion. Ooh, ooh. Life is bad. Life is very bad. Okay, life is good again. Gracious. We have to go down this way. Ooh, these are those void enemies that hit really hard. They're like spear guys. Spear the schnikes out of you. Ooh, position 8 just died in the ladder. Oh, that sucks, dude. Rip Snuggle. Rip Snuggle. I'm sorry, brother. Those booty cheeks. Ooh, nice. Shrine. Oh, right. Boss dude. Take all those enemies out real quick. I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, get wrecked, nerd. How does that feel? Another pally bites the dust. Because Paladin is so strong, so good at defenses, makes you feel invincible, and then you get punched in the face really, really hard, and you realize you're not invincible. And instead, you're dead. It's almost happened to me a couple of times. I think we go next from this region, right? Ugh, I hate having so many enemies chasing me. I don't know how the speedrunners do it, where they're literally just getting run down by a billion enemies and they just don't care. Ooh, 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 I'm almost dead. Oh, there's another Nemesis guy down there. I'm not going to go look at it because it's too far away. And it's just not really on my path here, which is too bad because I need my sword. It's 100% build enabling. I've been putting all of those points into the smites, but I can't even smite yet. So just one of my whole skills is being wasted right now. And it would be so many more ignites, and it would be just fantabulous, honestly. Alright, we just cruise through here, go next. Doo doo doo. Another one bites dust. Doo 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 doo. Another one bites dust. Alright, we go down here. We trigger this. Tells us you can't pass until you get things done. Over here. Almost died there, wasn't even paying attention. Almost just let myself get nuked down. Pretty sure I have to go all the way to the outside here. There's like a false up. And then you go all the way to the outside. Should be able to go all the way up to where there's a little exit where when we get up here, we're actually going to stop in this other room, which should be a little bit of a safe place for us. So we can go ahead and level up our two skills down there, Warpath and our other skill. The big deal here is see how I'm doing this spin and I'm staying in the spin. Right now I'm not losing any mana while I do it. And that's something that I kind of want to maintain throughout the whole game, is just never running out of mana while I maintain my spin. So I can just spin to win forever, because that's where all of my mechanics happen. That's where all my health comes from. That's where all that happens. Yeah, that marksman is insane. I think it might be Rex. I'll have to look at the name again. But the person that I watched to learn how to go faster in the campaign, I'm pretty sure is playing marksman. And so it's probably them just booking it. And then, yeah, let's get some more of that action. We go here. Then we should be able to go to the map and just teleport. Not okay. This is where we're supposed to teleport back here to turn in this quest. What Rack stopped me.
May I tear a smile upon you? Farewell.
And then we can just teleport right back up here. Nice. Yeah, at level 45, and at this time that it is right now, so it's about, it's a little over 2 hours since the launch, and it takes just under 2 hours for the fastest people to get to the end game. So they're probably leveling super fast now because they're actually in the end game. And so they're doing the echoes, which are super great for XP, super high mob density. You just run through, kill lots of mobs, gain lots of levels. So they're going to start leveling faster than I'm leveling, even though I'm still in a much lower level. And they're going to start gaining a little bit of level distance on me until I catch up. But that's fine, because it's not just about the level that you're in. It's also about your gear and stuff like that, because this is a race to the Uber version of the Pinnacle boss. So this is not just a race to get to level 100. It's not just a race to, get through the campaign. The Uber Pinnacle boss is the brand new boss that came out in season 2, and uh, Zizaran disqualified anybody who has access to the testing environment. So if you have access to the testing environment, you can't play because you were already given the opportunity to fight the Pinnacle boss. So nobody who is currently racing um, has ever fought the boss that we're all aiming to fight right now. So you're going to have like an insanely powerful build, take this boss on, and nobody knows what extra mechanics there might be. Now, by the time we get there, there will probably be some guides out from the softcore players who have gone in and done the Pinnacle boss. So by the time the first people in hardcore are trying to get that done for the first time, they'll probably have seen the fight. But nobody's practiced the fight. Nobody's, learned the mechanics and, have like a good strat for how they're going to do it. Because it's a totally new. There will be some mechanics from the original fight. Whoops. Okay. I'm going to kill some of these Chaos Eyes. I don't flip and die. Goodness, that was so close. We'll just pretend like I have a brain cell and that I actually know what the hell I'm doing. He started bringing those Chaos Eyes out super fast. I can just nuke those down nice and quick. With my burninating. But this is so nice because I don't have to stop. Right? I can get out of his attacks just by spinning. So I don't ever have to stop spinning, so anytime I'm near him, he's taking damage. Good. Probably don't want to wear this.
After eons alone,
That might be true, Damien. Might be true. So that's the end of Act 3. So there's 7 acts that I've got to get to. Act 3 is the longest one by far. The next 4 should normally take about an hour. We've been playing for 2 hours now. My goal was to get through the 7 acts that we're trying to get through within about 2.5 to 3 hours. Now, this is my second character because I died. So we've lost about 20 minutes. So we've got about an hour and 20 minutes to try and get through. We're going to take our health here. Then we're going to go ahead and we're going to level some of these up. Heal area, definitely want to increase that heal area. And let's go ahead and get ourselves some more of that sweet action. Now we're moving into a lost connection. Since we've lost our connection here, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, let's get back into the game here. Let's go. Oop, there's another dude running around in here. Oh, I am so stressed out right now, and I have not been drinking enough water. Definitely need to be drinking that water. Keep the brain focused. Keep us going strong. All right. Into Act 4. Um, so the person that I watched also said that this zone can be a little difficult. Again, this is not a zone I typically have difficulty with. But we may actually go ahead and take a quick little stop here. Let's go ahead and go to the shop. I don't need this. Right, the armor here is too low. Don't need pebbles. That's too low. That's not. No, no. Maybe. Block effective fires is damage reduced. Sure. Get rid of these, get rid of that, get rid of that. Definitely don't need that, or that. And then let's see if maybe I can find a good armor. I don't see any good armors in here. Darn it. Hey, look. It's another sentinel. Maybe I should craft. I don't even know how to craft without going to the stupid bench. Forge. F. Isn't that convenient? Let's just get in here. And let's just throw some health and some resistances and stuff on. I don't have no health. And I need it. Can I get some more? Where's my resistances at? What am I weakest on? Physical? Let's get some phys resist. Go ahead and throw a couple of those on there. And then can we get some vitality? Let's get some vitality. There we go. Much better armor. Much, much better. Do I have anything else that can take a health? Actually, let's go to the forge. Do I have any more health? I don't have any more health things. Darn it. Well, poop. I need more health shards. I should be breaking apart more stuff to get more health shards. 'Cause I'm way low on health. That's bad. 166 is not enough. This is not the spot that that person was warning of, though. This is actually kind of an easier area, I think. I think we'll be alright here. This is actually a really short act. I'm gonna blow through some of this. I'm in level 24. This zone is level 23. So far, our leveling has been pretty good here recently. I have a lot of ranged enemies. I'm always afraid to leave ranged enemies behind because they can really put the hurt on while I don't have any ability to hit anything. And so I'm not leeching any life, I'm not gaining any health, just getting waxed. I don't really like that. I don't really like the whole process of speed running. Like, look at all these enemies that I'm just leaving behind here to put myself in a bad position, right? If anything ever bad happens and I've got all these enemies trailing, like things just go from bad to worse all of a sudden. I don't like that. If I had a build that was more of a ranged build and I could be shooting backwards more often, that's why, marksman and stuff like that is so popular. That's why through the leveling phase and through the storyline, so many people play Hammered In instead of playing. I think we go this way. Instead of playing Warpath and stuff, because Warpath just doesn't quite have the oomph to kill enemies as you go through this early in the game. And so Hammered In gives you that same ability to just be running and throwing and running and throwing that a lot of the like marksman classes and stuff have. I don't think I have to kill this thing, and I'm probably going to go ahead and skip it. If I don't have to kill a big scary thing, we really shouldn't kill the big scary thing. Because that's how you die. Quite a bit of kills there. Quite a few of those enemies died as I passed through. That was nice. Stop on this archer for a second so that he can't nuke me from behind. Ooh, that was scary. Not gonna worry about killing that dude either. Big scary dude with the big flamey thing. Skip it. Here we just go straight up. Looks like we're gonna go straight up all the way to the top and then straight left. Nice, we got the lightning. This is gonna be huge for XP. So we're definitely going to, at the very least, warpath through things, because I think between the shrine and my warpath, we should be good to kill most of these enemies. Oh. Oh, no, that's right. The person said just go straight up and straight left. I don't actually think you have to go down and do this. I think you can just skip it. That said first person to reach a level. Did anybody read that? What level that person's in? Is it like 55? It's probably like 55. These people are all crazy. Yeah, okay, so we did get to just skip that little part. We didn't actually have to do it. What do we got here? Don't care about any of that. Vanish. All right, we've got a little event here at this gate. Where we're going to have enemies incoming. We just have to kill said incoming enemies. Gate opens. Just a little wave defense thing. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And through we go. Fantastic. We're We're just going to go through here, kill anything we can, and then go next. We're in a level 25 zone, and we are level 25. We are going to need to start killing more enemies. And that's just something I do a little slowly. That's fine. I need to do it anyway. Okay, nope. That ends in a dead end. Whoopsie. Hopefully those archers die. They did. Crazy assassin dude. I believe we just skip this. And then I believe we're going to skip this event over here too. Walk past it. I think I went the wrong way. Let's hit my passives here. More level there. Smite. More heal area. This says this is what the quest wants. Wanting me to do here. There we go. Managed to hit it. Okay, not really sure what the problem was there for a second, but coolies. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this person did not go over here and do this event. They went up and around and just went next. So there's tons of little things like this where you don't actually have to do the quests, which is weird. There's another big scary guy. Some other big scary guys. We're going to skip all the big scary guys. There's a loot lizard down there. We're going to skip the loot lizard. There's a door. We don't go through that door. We come up and around to the left here. Ooh, something is getting me. Ooh, something is getting me. We might have to turn around and fight. Hey, there's a level 26. What's up? We're just going up to this door in the top left here. We need to fight. We're getting chased by too many things. Dealing too much damage. Got some stuff dead there. Getting slowed by something. Ooh, I stood in a whole bunch of attacks there. Okay, now I feel a little more comfortable about just carrying on. Ooh. So stressful. Alright, we dropping lava bombs on things. I head up and around here. Here's another one of those big scaries. Why are there so many big scaries? Oh, and he's like right in the way too. There we go. Teleport over to me and get out of the way. Oh, gotta get the shards. Muy importante. We got big scary dude still chasing me here. See if we can't get away from him enough that he leaves me the hell alone. A big part of, I think, why I end up with such huge trails of enemies, and maybe I should use lunge more to avoid that, is because I'm not using a movement skill, and all of my movement skills are target based, or at least my lunge is. And so I don't have the same benefit that some of the other classes do, where they can just move around with their movement skill. Some scary enemies in here. We're probably just gonna move. I kind of want to kill everything though. Yeah. So big sweeping motions here to avoid some of those ground effects. Um, Instead of staying near to an enemy, I'm gonna try and do like some big sweeping stuff to avoid some of those attacks. Okay, cool, cool. I wanted to kill all that stuff because we have another. Whoa! Oh, this is a boss. Got it. Really need to start being a little more observant, or I'm gonna get killed again. If I get killed again, it's probably lights out. I'm already too slow. So if I don't have the advantage of not dying, I probably just can't win. Okay, so I wanted to kill everything because, again, I want to see what this has here. Fist, health, strength, increased mana. Okay, we're just skipping going next. Big scaries. Yeah, we're doing a race, Gravy, on the new season of Last Epoch. Hardcore solo account found. Try and kill the big pinnacle boss. There's a big scary mage in this zone that we're gonna just skip. We are gonna kill some enemies though. We're a level behind where we should be, so I don't kill nearly as many enemies as a lot of these speedrunners do. Really just need to stop and do that. Also, I need some freaking necrotic resistance. This is ridiculous. These little crows should not be kicking my butt this hard. I need my sword. Goodness. No. We're going to be playing this Gravy for probably the next 3 or 4 days, depending on how well I do and if I think I actually have a chance to get anywhere in the race. And then once the race is over, I was never actually going to stream this game. My original intention was just to play this game in my off time. But because they're having a race and because there is a cash prize for said race, I decided to go ahead and just stream it and play it really hard for like 20 hours a day for the next couple of days, and see if I can participate a little bit here. And then we'll be going right back to Once Human. How do you win the race? There's a pinnacle boss at the end, the Uber version of the pinnacle boss from the last update, or maybe not the last update, but from a recent update. And so all you have to do is be one of the first 5 people to get to and kill the Uber Pinnacle boss. So it's going to be multiple days because you're going to have to be like really strong at pretty much full build to succeed. I've already lost one of my characters in like level 8. I got killed. Actually, it might have been earlier than that even. So we're not doing great. And I'm not super good at this game either. This is more I'm participating. Yeah, we're playing hardcore mode. It's hardcore solo account found. So there's no trading. You can't get items from other players. You can't use any of the trading mechanics in the game. Can't party with other players. You can't do anything. You're playing all by yourself. Can't die. Got to kill the hardest boss in the game. They also disqualified anybody who had access to the testing environment, who was able to play the boss already. So not only do you have to kill the boss, you also have to kill the boss on your first try, blind, basically without being able to practice any of the mechanics. So it's a heck of a race. Yeah, if you get all the way to the boss and the boss kills you, then you start a new character and you try and get back and do it again before anybody else beats the boss. Which obviously you'll be faster the second time because um, you have access to all of your account found stuff. So if you save some uniques, um, do some stuff like that, then 100% you'll be better off. But how long does it's going to be like 60 to 100 game hours? So it's going to take 3 to 5 days of playing like 20 hours a day. So we're 3 hours in here, 2.5 hours in. What's going to be an obscenely long ordeal. This is the boss to Act 4. A little over halfway now. Through the story. Most people, at least the racer people, would be done with the story by now. So I'm a little less than halfway, or half as fast as them, which isn't great. I wanted to be a little faster than that, but I didn't expect that I was actually going to be as fast as they are, right? They practice pretty consistently. So this boss is a completely new boss. Yeah, nobody's played it. At least nobody that's participating in the race has played it. It is a new version of an existing boss. So it is the Uber version of the previous Pinnacle boss. So some of the mechanics will be the same as the old version of the boss. So you will be able to get some practice in because you can fight the old version of the boss, right? It's part of the leveling process is fighting that old version of the boss. So you can at least get to know those mechanics. But then any additional mechanics or changes to those mechanics, you're kind of going to be running in blind on with no experience. And I'm going to see what this is. Negative, not my unique. Vitality, health, physical resistance. That's good, actually. Health, strength. Yeah, we're challenging this dude. Those are some good gears right there. Level 49 Pally in position 8. just died. His name is just Tank It. That sucks. Yeah, so the person who was in 8th place, as far as how quickly they were getting through the game, just lost their character, and it just told us all that they lost their character. So that we could feel bad for them. Armor, health, strength, attunement. Yeah. Oh, no, I need this. I need that ignite. That's cool. Let's go to the forge. Drop this in the forge. Let's go over here. Let's get a rune of removal. Oh, nope. Gotta use a rune of shattering. Give me some health. Vitality and health shards. Perfect. Put that in here. I could have sworn that this gave me health. It did not. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the vitality up as much as I can. And then let's actually get a chaos in here. Let's re-roll that, try and get something better. Cold resist is okay. Yeah, but that's just a better armor. And then these boots, movement, speed, armor, strength, attunement, health. Oh, these. Okay, right. So let's get the health up. Don't have any more of those. Oh, can't. Okay. Well, those are pretty great boots, though. I feel very happy with that. Now we move on. This is an area where the person I learned about speedrunning told me is very dangerous. Who's in first place? Like, how far are they? They're about twice as many levels as me. They're pretty consistently kicking my ass. Um, right, here we are. This is where we want to be. We want to be gaining some health. Super great. Super duper great. Okay, and then we go to the skills. I'm doing this a little slower than I should be. Really do need to pick up the pace here, but let's get some more bleed chance. Goes into ignite chance. Yeah, so I took a look at RuneScape Dragon Wilds yesterday, and it looks good. It looks like when it's finished, it's going to be very good. I am not interested in playing it in its early access form, though. I think I'd rather just go ahead and wait until the full release. Without my legendary... Ooh, gosh, we're getting our butts kicked pretty hard here. Hang on. We might have to go through this super slowly and just actually kill everything, because that's how I stay alive, is hitting stuff, life leeching. We're taking some poison and stuff here. If I had my sword, then I would be getting cleansed by my smites, which would be taking off some of these poisons that I'm going to get. And I don't have great poison resist. So... yeah, I'm pretty worried about this zone. Let's slow down a minute. We got 6 poison resist. That's really bad. So let's look the forge. Poison resist. Perfect. Let's add poison resist to this ring. Wonderful. This has an empty suffix. Let's add poison resist to that. Perfect. This has an empty suffix. I don't think I have any more poison resist, but I have some health. Let's add health to this. Okay. I now feel much more comfortable. Our poison resist is now up to 60. We've got a couple extra hit points. We're still not super great. We're going to take it slow through these zones. We're going to kill these enemies because keeping up our ignite stacks on lots of enemies are going to help us out with not dying. Maybe, maybe not. We got 12 poison stacks right now. That sucks. Don't have any health potions. Let's go get these health potions. Yeah, we're just getting murdered by poisons. My goodness. Thank God I stopped and put some freaking poison resist on. Yeah, it's just like Diablo or Path of Exile or anything like that. It's just a traditional ARPG game. This zone is probably going to be much less scary. You have some decent physical resist, I think. I think a lot of these bleed enemies do physical. Oh no, I have 0 physical resist. Super cool. Super cool. We're totally going to die. I really need my unique sword. Like, so bad. If I had my smites going right now, I would feel so much more comfortable. We are also 2 levels below the level of the area we're in, so we definitely just need to slow things down and kill some enemies and level up a little. Stop being bad at the video game. We want to check what this Nemesis has. Raider's Tongue. Every chance, critical strike. Okay, not something we want. Don't want any of that stuff. Banish that guy. June got delayed. Yes. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming in the beginning of June. It only got delayed like, what, 2 weeks? From the 19th to the 10th? Or the 29th to the 10th? Or was it the 20th to the 10th? Not a terrible delay. I will always. I don't like delays because, they get in the way of people's plans and stuff. A lot of people like to take off for the start of new MMO games, especially. So you really need to know when your game is launching as early as possible so that people can make those preparations. But I would prefer for a game to go ahead and do a delay than launch in a state that's going to take days to fix and just isn't going to be any fun anyway. It's definitely better. Let's get some more HP. We can now use Sigils of Hope, which is definitely a skill we're going to be rocking and rolling here. So let's take a beat. Let's kill all the enemies that are near me. These enemies are doing way too much damage. Do I have? No, I've got to get to 35 before I can use another skill. It almost makes me want to respec Smite and start using Sigils of Hope right this moment. That'll set me back a little bit, but I'm not using Smite at all right now. Or I can wait another 6 levels to start using my next skill. Oof. God, I need my sword. Come on. Anybody drop me my sword. Yeah, we're going to be moving real slow through this zone. This is going to set me back quite a bit. But let's just go ahead and start moving here. It is taking me way too long to clear these zones. I mean, I have to take this long because I will die. But I'm not happy about it, gosh darn it. Got a loot lizard here. I stood in that big ol' AoE attack like a doofus. I don't like whatever this is. Nope. Don't like whatever this is at all. Get this carry-on thing. Let's get a health potion. I assume that I could just skip this thing. But I'm terrified of it chasing me. It's got kind of a teleport move. So I imagine it would be really good at keeping up with me. So I'm terrified of trying to run away from it, because I might die. But hey, we get some legendary boots. Whew. Oh, good. More potions. Gotta keep those health potions up. Goodness gracious. I'm so freaking stressed out right now. I don't even realize. We've been seeing all those names of all those people way better than me dying. I don't want to be another statistic. Nobody will even see my death spam either, which will just make me super sad. Level 49 druid, position 17, died. Oh, sorry, buddy. Yeah, but I'm not even high enough on the ladder. I think it only tells you if like the top 100 people die. So nobody will even know that I died. I'll just drift into obscurity. It'll be so sad. I want people to know. I don't want to just drift off into obscurity. I want the world to commiserate with me. Alright, we get another level. Let's see, I want healing symbol. I want this health. I want this ignite chance. I got so many things that I want in here. Let's get this healing symbol. When you block, cast healing symbol on yourself, granting you ward over 3 seconds. Healing. Great deal. Let's go back to skills here. We've got all of our elemental resistance, which is great. Let's Get some more attack speed for some more ignites. Ooh. I think there's a quest if we go down this way. There's like a sub-quest thing down here. These physical enemies, these little harrier dudes. Or carry-on dudes, not harrier dudes, carry-on dudes. Not really causing me a problem right now. And it's totally my fault. You know, I have 0 physical resistance. I'm an idiot. Ooh, ooh. Stay out of those. Okay. Don't stand in the little green indicators on the ground that say big attack landing here. So these little things on the ground are like traps. And if you run over them, you take lots of damage. Problem is I have to keep moving to spin. Like I don't really know how to spin standing still. So I'm just like getting waxed here by these traps. Maybe I should try and get this enemy out of here a little bit. Can I just spin and stand still? Ooh, there we go. Don't think I'm close enough. Ooh, that was bad. Ooh, that was bad. Ooh, I don't have any more potions. Ooh, that was bad. Okay, here we go. We've gotten him out of his little area of doom. Drop me a potion or something, dude. As long as I don't hit his little doom orbs. Right, let's try and drag him out a little again. Come over here. Oh, we got no doom orbs. So that'll be good enough to finish this dude off. Okay. That's how you get her done right there. Goodness gracious. Need some potions. Ooh. So the last trial run. Oh no, it's one of those big uglies. The last trial run I did of this build, I actually got the sword that I want in level 5. It's an extremely common unique. So I'm not concerned that I'm just never gonna get it. But I really, really want to get it sooner rather than later. Lost dude up here. That's why I stopped there and killed all those enemies. I had to skip a bunch of enemies because of the big scary thing. We are maintaining 20 ignites now. Something I want to do is start looking to make those ignites stronger. Because at base, they only do 40 damage, I think. So we definitely need to start making them a little stronger, getting even more of them. Going to be super important. And again, as soon as we get our Might Sword, should be good to go. We got to get our sword first. Not really sure what you mean there. I don't know what monitor game mode is or what you're talking about. But if it's trash, turn it back on. I'm a little worried about this little area here because if I don't have ignites, I'm not healing. So, a little scared of these rangers. So we're going to take it slow. We're actually going to kill them as we go. Ah, I see. Last Epoch is a very, very good ARPG. It's different enough that it feels interesting and new to play, but it doesn't shy away from some of the good standard things that you would expect. Very, very good ARPG. It is expensive. Especially considering they do have a cosmetic cash shop, and other ARPGs with similar cosmetic cash shops are free. Um, I honestly think they would probably make more money if their game was free. But I'm not 100% sure on that. We're trying to kill all these enemies because I really want to check this nemesis. Again, always checking these nemesises for my word. Which we're still not getting. Health, but it drains. Nope, banish that. Yeah, the reason we're playing it today is the new season just dropped. So there's a ton of new mechanics. Um, and they're having a race to the new pinnacle boss that they have a cash prize for. It's being sponsored by one of the longtime ARPG content creators and like Shopify or something like that. Shopify Rebellion. Okay, not going to the left because there's a big scary dude over there. We're going to go to the right over here where I've got a shrine. Oh, I have to go to the left to get up there. No, that sucks. What if can I go even further? Ooh, okay. I think I can. Oh, can I bust through? Why does this game hate me? Went the wrong way. Oh, this is really turning out to be bad. This champion is gonna murk me. I have got to get away from this thing. Alright. I don't know what all this extra DPS is. Thanks, game. Legendary gloves. Gotta pick those up. Don't know what they are, but we're getting them. Oh, and we got a boss thing. Okay. Champion is not coming anymore. We don't want to go too far down. Don't want to accidentally get the boss or the champion to start coming this way. Stay out of the vortexes. Yes, this guy. Champion comes up here while I'm fighting little homeboy here. We are almost certainly dead. Might be dead anyway. Because I insist on standing in the vortexes. The first... Oh, to reach level 62, I thought he died. And then the first to reach level 63. Okay. That dude is kicking names and taking ass. Goodness. He's almost double my level. Good for you, brother. Goodness. Give me some more health.
Hidden so close. A word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond matrons. You'll regret it.
Okay. And then we just go into the next city, I think. Whew. Did not know there were buttons I had to press there. That was almost bad. Never want to be just standing in the middle of a bunch of enemies with a chat window open. Sounds like a great way to get murked. Alright, let's see. Tell me you got something good. Give me. Alright, well, let's sell you this torch. I don't need this. Falcon fists. No. Ooh, that's a lot of health. Increase movement speed. Healing effectiveness. You are moving, you have 20% chance to cast Summon Vines. +1 Entangling Roots. Okay. That's a lot of health. Like, crazy amounts of health. We're going to keep that. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah, that feels so good. Over 100 health bonus? What's up, dude? Passive. More health. Attack speed, okay. I gotta use the restroom again. I've been drinking a lot of water, so I gotta pee. Okay. Getting back in there. There is no point in trying to play with a full bladder. That is a recipe for disaster. Hey, what's up, Dullex? Oh, that was almost the end right there. Oh my goodness. These little worms with their little physical damage kill that's chasing me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, things are getting bad. Things are getting so bad. And we've gone the wrong way, so we have to turn around. Okay. Yeah, this is Last Epoch. The new season launched today. And there's a hardcore race going on that is being sponsored by a content creator that does a lot of RPG content named Zizaran. And he's doing it with Shopify Rebellion, I think, is the company that's like sponsoring it with him. And so what you have to do is you make a hardcore solo account found character, and the first 5 people who beat the like super end game Uber boss, it's actually called Uber Aberroth, um, will get cash prizes totaling $10,000. So first place is going to get 5K. Second place, I believe, gets 2.5. Third is 1,500. Fourth is 750, and fifth place gets $250. So I'm not very good, and I'm definitely not a racer. I never did any of the races on PoE or anything like that, despite the fact that I've put several thousand hours into that game. And I've only played about 500 hours of Last Epoch. So the likelihood of me being able to legitimately attempt to be in the top 5 in this race is pretty minimal. But we're taking it slow, and we're going to go through and see at least how far I can get before the first 5 people succeed, and just see how close maybe I am. But So there is a test environment for this game. And so one of the things they did to try and make it a little more fair is they automatically just disqualified everybody who has access to the test server. And so everybody who's playing is going to be fighting the boss for the first time on hardcore, right? So if they die, permadeath. So in order to win, you have to kill this extremely difficult Uber boss the first time you ever see them in a fight, which is super cool. And I think a lot of fun. So I'm gonna do it. And who knows, maybe I'll get super lucky and everybody else will die. And my build will just happen to be the right kind of build to make the boss super easy and trivialized. I'll win. Considering the fact, though, that I've already lost a character, that seems fairly unlikely. Ooh, ow. Because I don't have any physical resistance, and all these stupid worms do physical AoE attacks. Oh. That is a good kind of loot lizard right there. You want that, duder. Riley's Idols. There we go. That one we don't need. Chance to ignite. That we don't need. Chance to poison. Okay. And not the sword we want. But let's put our chance to ignite idol in there. That's nice. Yeah, it's very interesting. It's something that they do a lot on PoE, and Zizaran is a pretty massive driving force in that respect. Zizaran has kind of created a lot of the unofficial boss races and stuff for new seasons in Path of Exile. So, just a big part of the ARPG community, in the competitive ARPG community in general. And I've just never competed in one. You know, I've played a ton of PoE and just never taken the time to get involved. So I figured since I was streaming, it might be fun. Stream it up, do some really long streams. I mean, I'm going to be playing for like 20 hours a day. Don't know if I'll stream all 20 hours or not. My voice will probably get a little hoarse. And as I get more and more tired, I'll want to focus more and more on just the game and not necessarily, be talking and stuff, or having my concentration split with the chat might be kind of bad. But for now, we're good. Nothing bad's happening. Except for that death I had earlier. Not playing once human today. No, probably not for a couple of days, Apo. We're going to do this hardcore race on Last Epoch. I claim that I'm racing, but I mean, the people who are winning are like twice my level right now, so I'm not really in the race. I'm just kind of on the track, getting in the way and being here. I'm not really racing. Yeah, my streams show up on my Discord all the time, Apo. So if you join the Discord, every time I start streaming, a little notification shows up in the Discord and says like what the title and stuff is of the stream. So that'll let you know right there. Ooh, legendary lizard. Gotta get my legendary lizard. And that'll let you know when I'm back. It'll probably be sometime in the next 3 to 5 days, depending on how well this goes. Legendary body armor. Ooh, I need that actually. I want that set affix. It's attached to all of my channels. That's in the description of my YouTube channel, and it's also attached to my Twitch channel, Apple. I just got smashed, and now I'm dead. So that puts us 3 hours behind. We're going to create a new character. We're going to do seasonal. We're going to make another pally. And we're going to get back in it. Oh, bummer. Even though I deleted the character, I can't use the character name. There we go. Going on hardcore, going solo account bound. Create character.
In the beginning, there was dark.
All the way back to the beginning. My goodness. So sad. So sad. We need to stop more often and kill enemies.
As he wishes to destroy us and steal Eterra's legacy. We can't let
We're going to do it real hectic style this time. We're going to come over here, get both of these phoenixes. Oop, got stuck in the enemies there. Please let me out. Probably shouldn't have done it this way. Gonna lose my character right here, right now. Nope. We got it. We did it. We're good. I'm so unbelievably good at this game. Can't believe I lost my my amulet, because that was such a good get. Now it's just gonzo. And that's terribly sad. But it's alright. Moving along over to the boss over here. Well, over to the whatever you call it. Mission. Okay. Slow and steady wins the race. Time to move like a turtle. Time to pay more attention looking for shrines. All right. Let's go through. So because I didn't get my sword that last time, things got pretty bad for me. So let's try and do this like we should have, like we tried the first time. The level Hammerden. It's just going to give us a better opportunity to hopefully succeed. We'll probably do ignites with it, because it's pretty easy to get some good ignite chance early with that helmet and stuff. And we're going to be a little more focused on our gear. We didn't take the time to shatter a lot of things, so we didn't necessarily have some of the stuff we would have liked. Attack speed, let's buy that. We need a new belt, absolutely. Sure, fire resist, let's buy that. Better armor. That. And chance to ignite on hit. Definitely getting that. Okay. First to reach level 64. That dude is smoking.
Grail was just one there. You could do this, and our alliance is secure. We'll lend our
My goodness. Can't even believe it. Maybe went the wrong way here. Guess it'll mean more enemies to kill, which will mean I'll definitely hit my level 5, which will be nice. So here's what I figure. Most people, I think, when they do these things, they play for about 20 hours a day. So since I'm now at least 3 hours behind, I got to play for 21 hours a day, right? So we just will only sleep 3 hours a night for 3 days. And that totally will be just fine. Yeah. If I thought that I was capable of staying up for 48 hours, then we would do that. But again, this is a marathon, not a sprint, right? This is going to take 3 to 5 days to complete. And so staying up for 48 hours seems like a great idea until you realize that then you're going to sleep for 10 or 12, and then you're actually losing time. Oh, yeah, I definitely died again. Thankfully, nobody out there knows that I died because it didn't get spammed. Ooh, a level 47 Falconer just died. That sucks. Because I'm not in the top 100. So it doesn't even matter. It's fine. What's really going to be crazy to see is later. You're going to see some level 90s die trying to kill that boss. And they're going to push themselves to do the attack early or to fight the enemies early. Or to go fight the boss, sorry, early. And they're going to lose like level 90 characters in their first fight. Which is honestly kind of what I'm banking on at this point, is because I'm pretty far behind because I've lost 2 characters now and I haven't basically made any progress in the last now almost 4 hours since the launch. My goal now should just be to go slowly. And try and be as safe as humanly possible. No, this game is not free to play, Damien. It's $29.99, I believe, US. Or maybe $34.99. Oh, I went the wrong way. Yeah. It is a little expensive. I've owned it for a long time. Back before its 1.0 release. So the 1.0 release was a little over a year ago? Maybe a year and a half ago? Years ago? I don't know. TTS is turned off today, Ski. The distraction, I think, would be a little too much for me. And then I would die. And I don't want to die. Much faster hammers. You say that, but you have died twice. That's possible. That is possible, Damien. Or potentially it would be a distraction and I would die even more. But heck, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's more about the fun. Oh goodness, I have 3 unspent points. Level 66. This dude needs to slow his little ass down. Can you at least make it seem like the rest of us might stand a chance? That'd be great. Alright, Ski. This should be turned back on. You can now fix to speech again. Race be damned. Ravenous Shrine. Don't know what the Ravenous Shrine does. Level 7. These shrines are really making life easier. This is something I should have been way more focused on. Last time, I didn't stop and pick up a lot of shrines. I wasn't really paying attention to some of the shrines. This is where doing a couple of practice runs would have really come in handy.
Skoski says, smiley face emoji, 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 smiley face emoji.
Thanks for that. You all wonder why I turned it off. None of you can be trusted. And then I think we're actually going to take the strength, fire resist, void resist here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to go back and respec that, but kind of feels like it's worth it. All right. We can drop this. And when we see the person flying in the background, we can portal. Who's a bit slow today? The bot? Was he speaking slower than normal? Ooh, nice. I don't think I actually need any of these. The health would have been nice, but meh. Sure thing. Good deal. You're so depressing. Another passive. Damage taken from nearby enemies, minus 2% per level. That's actually way better than a little bit of resist. So that's where we're going to go. Wish that I could take that point out. I wonder if I can take that point out. Let's take a look at my passives. Can I respec any of this? Is there any respec option? I think I have to do it. I know where to do it. Ooh, nice. All the zappy zaps. Get them zappy zaps. Free XP, baby. Yo, we're getting so lucky with shrines right now. Understand. We're going to go ahead and start leveling up Warpath. Get that passive. Get some of that action. Oh, we're gonna get there. Feeling good about the level we're in so far. Feeling good about the speed that we're going so far. Definitely could be moving faster, but about to clear Act 1 right now. Can I increase... Go before the fight starts? Owie. The kid shot a lava bomb at me. $67. I'm catching up. I'm level 8. I'm gonna get that guy. I'll be the first one to level 68. Watch. Give me my health potion. Increase damage over time. Chance to ignite on hit. Yes, please. Please and thank you. Pretty sure I can just teleport back. Do that. Physical resistance. Nothing else matters. We're definitely moving slower this time. Just on a, like, making decisions slower. Which is fine, because I actually do think we're going to move faster. Using hammer throw. Might not have another passive here. Weird. Thought I'd have more passives. Anyway. Take the shard. And away we go. Definitely just went the wrong way. Definitely just went the wrong.
Where did the Ospreys go? I'll have to check my surroundings. Stand down or die.
I did make a mistake. I took that electrify skill, and I think it made it so that my skills don't come back to me anymore. So until I get the one that makes them spin around in circles, my damage is actually going to go off because I'm not getting 2 hits. Makes me a little sad.
Terra watch over you. Gods.
All right. Getting through this void area. Getting that passive point. Pretty sure I don't have to talk to this guy either, but fuck it, let's do it. I really need another skill point for this skill. Oh no, a level 51 just died. Position 64 on the ladder. Sorry, dude. That sucks. It was a sorcerer. Nope, I was apparently wrong. I am not the first to reach level 68. It was that same dude. I don't want that person to die, but also I kind of want that person to die. I wonder if they did die, if they would make another character and try again, or if they think that they would be too far behind. They obviously have a different perspective of, how long things take than I do, because they're much, much faster than I am. I was tempted to give up at the 3-hour mark because I'm naturally going to be slower. So I'm just sort of always going to fall behind. So losing an additional 3 hours. Oh no, level 80 or the position 85 died just now too, a level 50. Goodness. Right around that level 50 mark, something is murking a lot of people. A level 56 Falconer just died, position 32 on the ladder. Dang, people are just dropping like flies right now. That's rough, y'all. I'm sorry. Best part about being bad, you never have to worry about losing your high spot. I'm not in the top 100. Doesn't even matter. All right. Let's get to our skills here. Let's level this up. Can we get a little whirly whirly action? Yeah, now they whirly whirly. That's great. Passives. That bad boy right there. I want this. We are going to go ahead and challenge this dude. Good old Hammerden. Good old Hammerden is dying. That's bad. Run around in circles and regen a little health here. Hey, nice. You dropped me a health potion. Thanks, bud. All right, we want that for sure. Don't really want any of the rest of this. We'll sell that. Fantastic. I think we're probably going to go ahead and switch that. Because I like to have the skill that I'm going to be using on my left click. Since for right now, that's going to be hammer throw. We can just use that on W, that's fine if we ever need to get out of a spot. I think we'll be alright. All right. I do love me some spinny hammers. Very nice. Sorry, I've stopped narrating, mostly because we've come back to the beginning, which has made me a little depressed. And also, I've kind of already narrated all this before. So, I'm gonna lock in and focus up a little bit here. Looks like I'm not the only one who died. See some other people running around in here. Either just got started or just made new characters because they died. 3% health, that's nice. Chance to bleed on hit. Also a positive for us. Do I want to take the hill? Let's take the bleed on hit. Put this health in there later. Alright, away we go. Into the next zone is where we're supposed to get, hopefully, a shrine. It's going to help us kill a bunch of enemies in the next zone. We're right about the right level. As y'all see, if I'm not super overpowered, I die. So, I don't see any shrines in here, but I do see our nemesis guy down here. We are going to come down here and check him. We are going to kill all of these enemies in order to do that. And almost died of the unrelenting void of despair. That seems about right. Get our passive. That action. Kill all the little bats. Oh, Hell Reach. Physical resistance, dodge rating, attunement. Human Arrive. I don't think any of those are worth. Which, as long as it takes me to decide that, I probably should just kill them. If I'm gonna spend that much time at them anyway. Ooh, nice. Charge. So in previous patches, apparently you basically always got a shrine in this little room. And so a lot of people always full cleared the room to get lots of XP in here for pretty much free with the shrine. But it doesn't seem like that's the case anymore. Because I don't think I've seen a shrine in here yet, and I've been through there 3 times now. That's a little unfortunate. I got a shrine down here last time, didn't get it this time. Really hoping for some shrines going through here. Because they really, really help. Why did I come down here? Come. Keep going. Nope. I just keep picking the wrong directions. Goodness. It's always the same, too. Which is real bad. Alright, let's skip that big enemy. We're good. Hey. Sweet Poppy or Sweat Poppy? I think that's Sweat Poppy. Thanks for the follow over on the Twitch. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Oh no. Oh no. That was almost bad. You was just waiting, weren't you? Waiting until I was in a boss fight. Drop that follow down. Trying to get me. Oh, it's just a bot, too. Gosh darn it. Almost died to say hi to a bot. Hate you, Sweat Poppy. Ruined my life. One boss down. Do 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 do. Another one bites dust. Do 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 do. Another one bites dust. And another one gone, and another one gone. Another one bites dust. Hey, I'm gonna get you too. Another one bites dust. Down, 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 down. Ba-doom, doom, doom, doom. Ba-doom, doom, doom. Ba-doom, doom, doom, doom. There are plenty of ways you could hurt a man and bring him to the ground. Beat him, you could cheat him, you could treat him bad and leave him when he's down. Or you could run into a fire beam. That's what I'm gonna do. Run face first into a fire beam. Oh yeah. Number 2 down. One more to go. Come here, you ugly folio. Do-do-do, do-do, do-doom, doom, doom, do-doom. Do-do-do, do, do. Do-doom, doom, doom, do-doom. Yeah. It got. Honk. Teleport home. That was a long ass fight. Definitely took me way longer this time. Talk to this nerd. Talk to this nerd. Talk to this nerd and get my gloves. Equipped. Ooh, a new person just got to level 69 first. What's up? Somebody overtook the leader. Giggity. Took him a long time to get to 69. Or a longer time. I guess I shouldn't say a long time. No shrine here. I haven't seen that yet. You have a nemesis right up here, though. Give me sword or my shield. Actually, I would prefer the shield to the sword. Stop giving me bows. Oh, level 65 Rax. No, Rax. Level 9 on the ladder. That sucks. Sorry, Rex. Thanks for making a cool video that I could watch to learn how to get through the campaign, though, even though I still suck at it. Oh, you died. None of these people actually know me. But I know who they are. I watch their content. Makes me sad to see them die. Oh, no, a champion. Oh, please stop chasing me. Oh, I don't want it. Oh, I don't want it. No, no. No. No, no. Oh, no, and that came into the boss. Oh, I am definitely dead. This is the end of times. What are you doing? Oh my god. Life is a misery. Ah, Survival Hermit on TTV. We going Paladin. I don't even know why I keep selecting Paladin like it matters. Can't believe I fucking died again.
Beginning, there was darkness.
That's what, 3 times now? 4th character? Yeah, that's exciting. I'm so excited, boom, 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 that I just can't hide it, boom, 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 boom.
Raya scorches this place to ash.
He wishes to destroy us and steal Eterra's legacy. We can't let that happen.
Yeah, okay. So we're gonna go back to using Warpath. Because F it. I die super early every time I try and play hammers. There's just no point in playing in a way that's going to get me killed, right? Right. Okay. So we're playing Warpath, and we're getting our sword. I don't care what I have to do. Do I have any runes of ascendancy? Because I'll rune of ascendancy to get my sword. I got 5. No, that's a rune of removal. I have no runes of ascendancy. Okay. Because I tell you what. Ooh, nice. Haste Shrine. What's up? More attacks. More speed. Attack, attack. Attack, attack, attack. I'm out of mana. Oh no.
When you arrived, everything. What are you? Name's. Oh, come. Let me watch you fight.
Don't buy.
Smoke. So much destruction. And for what?
That dude just murked that whole pack. Ooh, we got another shrine up here. Ooh, critical shrine. Crit, 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 crit. Nice. We're not going to worry about trying to get to level 4. We're just going to use this crit shrine to just beat down this enemy real quick. This little bosser, dude. That's like double damage output right there. Yeah, you gotta stand in his stuff and everything. Oh yeah.
We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
Definitely the way to go. That was nice. We get specialization unlock. Boom. Nope. Oh, I pooched it. Respec. Specialized skill. Specialize. Get the warpath. Reduce the cost.
Sounds like
Okay, this is it. This is the character that we're taking all the way to the fight. Not dying. Gonna make the goodness happen. We have crafting materials, which means fairly early on we should be able to get some good things that we need. Wow. And I got hosed on the stuff in here. Are any of these? Nope. Slightly more move speed. Okay. Wasted a little time, but it's fine. Totally fine. Super good. Super fine.
Grail was just what but not you could they do this. And our alliance
Still have days.
will lend our aid to heal Borea's army.
Just have to keep reminding myself that we have days. And if I can get my build set up quickly, then we might be able to make up, even 4 hours worth of ground. Takes a while to kill those. Okay. I guess throwing hammers is still an option right here. That's fine. These chests here always have the same stuff in them. So if you know what the stuff in them is and you need it, I looked through what most of those things are, though, and didn't really think that they would be a terrible benefit to me, so went ahead and skipping them. I might not actually hit the level 5 that I normally hit here. Here's a bunch of extra enemies. We'll be good. Level 5. Those archers, they just make everything feel bad. Make me want to cry. Went to the storeroom. Divine Era. 12 BE. Pretty sure that that level up just saved my life. Flaming club, melee fire damage. Doesn't matter. Don't want it. Moving on. this dude. Confirm. Damage. The hammer throw just does so much more damage than the warpath. You really need to be doing ailments while you have warpath. Which is fine. We'll get some ailment damage, no problem. Don't even think I had to talk to that person, but let's go ahead and level this up. Let's get the channel cost down one more time. Pretty sure we never run out of channel now. Snow Shrine. Definitely killing the archers first. They are the biggest potential killers here. Got health on melee hit shard. We should probably do more to go ahead and get that. I do hit quite often. Any health on melee hit is going to be good. I should probably get like a falchion or something like that as quick as I can, and then just go ahead and tear it up with some stuff that I need like that.
This way! You're here to help protect the sun! The drake! Tread carefully.
I am still losing mana while I channel. Holy shnikes. All right, Polaris. Give me thy sword. I could pick this thing up right now, level 6. I wonder if it's a chance to drop at this boss. I wonder if making new characters and getting it might be a decent strat. I did get a relic, but it's a health draining relic, and I don't want that.
That should hold them. Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more.
Darn, none of that was useful. Too bad. Really wanted Polaris' sword. Get off me. Okay, we got a shrine right in the middle here, so let's just go straight for that. Ah, well, Shrine. Sad day. That's probably something we should be a little careful of in the future, is potentially putting ourselves in bad situations, trying to get to shrines to do things, and then that shrine maybe not actually being useful at all, because they aren't all useful. So should probably pay attention to that. And maybe don't just run out there like an asshole. Here we go. We got a good shrine this time. Very nice. He's gonna blaze through this area. Let the shrine do most of the work. What do we got here? What does this say? More damage. Okay. That. Talk to the person. Background and teleport. Heyo.
Everything okay? What we there? Are you stay safe, stay alive, and bring Baltus back.
Holy crap, I'm slow. I need more Nemesis. Nemesis is too important. We do get a... And right over here, what is it? Haste, nice. Bye-bye. Yeah, I was talking to myself again. Okay, almost died. Right before this boss here. How stupid.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. I'll remember wings.
This dude's got a lot of hit points. About to try some nightmare runs in a group of randoms with a new vortex build, not even fully calibrated. That sounds like a really, really well thought out plan, Ski. Seems like you plan things out about as well as I do. I think it's probably going to go really great.
The Epoch is ours. Raya, aid me.
Ooh, a paladin was the first to reach level 72. Max roll lizard. Oh, dang. Lizard's catching up, getting after it. Good thing I'm a paladin, so I can just eat these attacks. Because I'm bad. Ooh, that fight took too long. Better armor. Ooh, health on melee hit, yes please. Hey, welcome back, Vin. Since the last time you left, we've died like 3 times and got sent all the way back to the beginning. So, I'm definitely going to win this race. Definitely.
He's back. He's been quiet.
You're back.
Not worried about it at all, really.
I'm so sorry to you too.
You know what, Vin? If I win right now, I will happily give you the title Lucky Charm. Totally okay with that.
What is this place? Where did the
But then here's the deal.
I'll have to check.
If you're my lucky charm and I win, you gotta be here for all the streams. Forever. Or at the very least, for the race-related streams. In perpetuity. Will you get paid? You know what? No. Hey, what's up, Lighted? We're not doing well. In fact, we're doing very poorly. Keep dying?
Terra watch over you. The gods.
Sorry, then. I'm evil. Passive skill. Really want to level up more skills.
Minimus, run, you stupid one. Leave me.
It happens, Blighted. It happens. On the bright side, you've been doing so good up to this point that now you've already got all of this gold and stuff or silver built up. So it doesn't even matter. Right, Black Myth Wukong, first boss whooped my ass. I deleted the game. I dig it, Vin. I dig it. I have not tried Black Myth Wukong. Can't compare yourself to other people, Vin. You are as good as you are. Also, you probably have a different playstyle than those people. Some games just really mesh well with certain people's playstyles and don't mesh well with others. Ooh, nice. We got ourselves a good shrine here. We're going to kill up all these enemies. Since we have a shrine, we might as well exploit it for some XP. Oops, I went the wrong way. Passive, more point.
What brings you here?
This torch is better than the one I'm using right now, right? Well, not really. That's better than that, though. That's better than that. Goodness gracious. Let us see. Find potions, gain health or haste for 6 seconds. Increase dodge rating. Well, that's way better than the nothing belt I have right now. It's actually kind of nice. Do more attacks, all kinds of stuff, just for healing. I'm probably not going to hang on to this belt for very long. Doesn't really have stuff that I need. Oh, baby, you got what I need. You say I'm just a friend. You say I'm just a friend. Okay, this stupid bat needs to die already. Could you just, pretty please? Throw in hammers, throw in hammers. Ah. So nice and safe. And an ignite in there every now and then. Feeling good about my life. Let's get the flock out of here. Let's go in here, level that up one more time. Still not leveling up anything else. All right.
I see.
What? Go on then.
That is right there. Wahoozy. Chance to ignite. Yeah. Thank you, Vigigame. We're actually going to come over here and check. Imaginary weed. Right. Melee attack speed and leech rate. Some. Don't care about that. Movement speed boots. Nice. Okay. Enough wasting time. Gotta go. This is now my 4th time through this particular zone. And it looks like... Ooh, there's a shrine this time. Nice. Ooh. A shrine and a nemesis. I kind of feel like I should go get the shrine and then come back for the nemesis. Let's just keep all the enemies chasing me. Then let's get the shrine and clear the zone. Oh, it's a shrine of wealth. But we want to check this nemesis. Ooh. Alchemist Ladle. 53% chance to ignite, chill, shock, bleed, slow, poison, and blind on hit, and increase melee attack speed. We have here both on melee hit, increased stun chance. That's a 2-hander though. We're going to go ahead and challenge this. We could empower this and get like a better Alchemist Ladle. But we're just going to challenge it. We're going to take the ladle for really good chance to ignite and do a bunch of other stuff. Because ailments are really strong. Also, let's pull this enemy out a little. Back in that corner. I like to be able to go around my enemy. Because most of their attack patterns, going in a big circle like this. Really, really good defensively. What do you mean, how come you scare people, Vin? Or Lighted? That's not a you thing, that's a how PvP works thing. Why would anybody take an equal fight? They should be looking for fights where they have the advantage. Either you take equal IP fights where somebody is in the middle of fighting some PvE or something like that, or you look for people with lower IP. This thing is insanely tanky. I don't even know if it's worth the ladle. Goodness gracious, dude. Please just die. There he goes. Wand. That. His resistance, lightning resistance, strength. Might be worth the reduction. And we're definitely equipping that. Alright. Not gonna go around that way. Let's see. Ooh. Getting tons of ailments off. That's nice. Let's go in here. Bump up the damage. Pump up the volume, pump up the volume, pump up the volume dance. Looks like a paladin was the first one to get to some level 74. Max roll lizard again. Looks like lizard is taking the top spot. It's possible that the person who was ahead of lizard went and got themselves something to eat. Seems like the most probable thing to have happened. And so now they're not necessarily out in front anymore. Gonna kill all these enemies so I can check out this nemesis again. I don't think I need any of this. Minion health, block, effectiveness, armor, strength, hammer throw damage, health, poison resist. Actually, we're going to challenge this because I want that piece of armor. Yeah, this fight's going way faster. Get tons of poisons and bleeds and ignites and all kinds of stuff on this enemy. Still not insanely high DPS or anything, but feels pretty good. Fantastic. Oh, I need that. Definitely need that. Don't need that. Whip. Don't necessarily need to be killing enemies. Okay, kind of had to stop there. Might as well go ahead and get some enemies down. Oh, I missed a shrine over there. Whoops. Bump that passive. All right. Okay, these three folks. This is going to be kind of annoying. No, no, Vin, we did not win. It's going to be multiple days, Vin. Level 60 Pally died. Level 70, or number 73 on the ladder. That's actually pretty encouraging. So the highest level player is level 70 something, and there's only 72 players between that level 70 something and a level 60, which is crazy. It shows you how much of a disparity there is between like the insanely good players and um, the rest of us, like the peloton of the pack. Yes, you do have to do this solo, Vin. It is solo account found. So what that means is, so solo self found is a pretty common, um, challenge in ARPGs. So you're only allowed to use equipment that you find on that character. Last Epoch has created um, a thing called solo self found and then solo account found. So you can choose to bar yourself from using items that previous characters have found and do solo self found where it's just that character, or you can use solo account found. For this race, we were given the opportunity to use solo account found. So any shards or anything like that that I have for crafting from any of my previous characters, because I've now died a couple of times, or anything like that can be used on this character now. Unfortunately, the equipment that those characters had on their person or in their inventories is not accessible because those characters move with everything in their inventory over to softcore mode. So I can't access, like I had a really good necklace on my highest level character when it died. I really wish that I could get that back because it would be making this a lot easier. But there's something in the way over here that's making me not be able to use. I need this person to like move out of there. That's better. Yeah, so it's a really, really tough race. The people at the front haven't died yet. So that person who's level 74 is still on their first character. It's likely that the first 5 people to get a kill on this boss are not going to die. Right? It'll be their first characters of the season. It is possible that a couple of people maybe just had really bad starts and got a character murked really early, like within the first, half hour or so, and maybe could catch up. But like I'm like 4 hours behind, which, in a 60-hour or 70-hour race is certainly overcomable, but Yeah, the door is sealed. I should be unsealing it now. Oh, no. No, I'm going this way. Okay, I'm just an idiot. That's the problem. I'm honestly even more than 4 hours behind right now. I'm actually like 5 hours behind right now. Hey, we got a nemesis. Please give me my sword. Pretty please. Give me my sword. Please. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Just run around smacking stuff with a ladle over here. Ugh. I didn't realize in my two runs that I did on the previous scenario or season, I didn't realize how hard this sword had been carrying me because it causes smites, and the smites heal you and ignite the enemy, which is like the whole purpose of my build. And so I was not ready for the fact that I wasn't getting it because I got it before level 20 on both of my previous runs. So the fact that I haven't gotten it yet is really fucking with my chi. In one of my runs, I got the sword that I want in level 5, which was awesome and was obviously like I knew that wasn't going to be what happened during the race. So I wasn't like expecting that. But my last character made it to like level 30. I was really kind of hoping to get my sword by then. I was pretty well set up for it. I had a lot, good stats in my smite. Like everything was set up. I had my helmet. I had my amulet. If we'd been good to go on my first run or my second run, my first real good run, if I'd have been able to get my sword, things would have gone much different. I probably should have just slowed down and started looking for Nemesis and just running through. Actually, that's an interesting thought. I should go back to where that Nemesis can spawn right outside of that main city and just boom, in and out, in and out, in and out, and try and spawn a Nemesis because my sword is really common. I think that might be the play. I really think that might be the play. In fact, I'm gonna try it. At this point, I need something special to happen to catch up. I can't just... I went the other way first last time. I'm gonna go this way. I'm actually gonna open my map. Figure out what the heck's going on. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna go this way. I think this is the right way. Oh no. Stupid champions trying to kill me. Ah, right. This is that boss. Ooh. What did I take so much damage from there? What the fudge knockers did they do? My DPS is so poo-poo right now. My defenses are poo-poo. My DPS is poo-poo. I'm just poo-poo. I'm gonna die. Yeah, go ahead and barf on the ground down there. And then come over here where I can actually attack you. I want to do that? Okay, that's fine. Throw hammers at you then. Yeah. Get wrecked with all those ailments. Look at that. You all ailmented. Ah. Ah, with the fire. And he kicked me. That hurt. Alright, dude, you can go ahead and die. Anytime now. Fade into the abyss. Oh, we got a legendary belt. Better than the belt we're currently wearing. Let's rock it. None of the rest of that matters. Alright. Hey, there's another nemesis right up here. Very exciting. You have to be careful of these dudes because they do like a triple attack. Yeah, and they'll fudge you up, dude. So dangerous. Even these little guys are super dangerous. Arrow guard quiver. That is not at all what I want. What are we? We're level 13 in a level 15 area. I probably should be leveling up. These elite dudes are a little tough, though. These little guys slam me down. Oop. Life is bad. Life is bad. Oh, right. There's like a wall up here, isn't there? Okay, we're not dead. Kind of surprised. Let's throw some hammers behind us. Kill some enemies. Get the flock out of there. That was rough. Feel very rough. Scared. I'm afraid. Oh, this boss is nice. Easy. Let's go ahead and bump up the damage there a couple of times. We're just gonna spin in a circle. Spinning, and we winning. Spinning and win. Stay out of the little black circles of doom. Stay out of the blue circle of doom. Stay out of the purple circle of doom. Black circles of doom. Crazy little white triangle of doom. You're gonna shoot the angry red line of doom? Nope, purple circle of doom. Black circles of doom. Blue circle of doom. Hey, crazy orange line of doom. Of doom. White triangle of doom. Purple circle of doom. We got him. That's all this game is. Dodging the dooms. Don't get doomed. Hey, and now we get to become a paladin. Like becoming a paladin?
You seem a little he might be kind enough to show you how to tap into your
Let's see, we got all those points. Block effectiveness, what does this give? Health gained on block. Yeah, we want some health gained on block. We be blocking. Get some health. How many coins do I got? I got 40,000 coins. We're gonna go check out that gambler. See if they got any good goods. Choose the paladin mastery. Confirm paladin. Go into the passive tree. Get some more health. We need one more point before we can actually start putting points in Pally. But get to go into our skills here. We got 3 points on this skill. We're going to put it in Holy Aura. You're going to go ahead and get some Ignite chance from Holy Aura. That's what we're about. Now, I want to go try this thing where we try and go get the Nemesises. But first, I want to do a little gambling. So what do I have? Gamble some rings, maybe? Definitely gamble an amulet, right? Health ammy for sure. Magic item, lightning resist, more health. Okay. Okay. Fine with that. Armor. Maybe a new helmet. Sure. Let's gamble a helmet here. Magic item, a tomb, health regen. Probably better than whatever this is. Get rid of that. 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 That. Sure, let's gamble a armor piece here. Hold resist mana. Nope. Do we want to gamble a weapon? No. Accessories. What do we got here? Increased armor, void resistance. You know, honestly, the void resistance wouldn't necessarily be bad. Let's gamble a couple of speed rings here. Ooh, rare ring. Physical damage, fire resistance. Okay, well, at the very least, it's better than the plain blank ring. Poison damage, lightning resistance. Again, better than the plain blank ring. Another rare, poison damage, spell damage, physical resistance, dodge rating. That ring. Health, critical strike chance. Yeah, I mean, I definitely want to do quite a bit here. Rare, so health, health regen, physical resist, damage. That actually doesn't benefit. Somehow I got just a plain white ring. That sucks. Necrotic damage, lightning resist, no. Another plain white ring. Wow, game. Maybe do some targes. Plus block chance. What is this giving me? Minion health, block effectiveness, armor. Honestly, I think block chance is probably better. Literally the same thing. What's the forging potential is 14, forging potential 16. Block chance, health, poison resist. No, buyback. Boy, there we go. And some boots, maybe. Okay, good deal. Is this where it wants me to go? Yeah, this is where I want to go. So I want to go back to the council chambers. This is telling me to come back here because it wants me to go down here, I think. I don't care about that. I want to go out up here. The reason I want to go out up here is to go into this quick little room here. So I don't see any of these duders in here. But this is the room. This is the really small room, and I think I almost always see a nemesis in here. Not seeing one this time, and I think I've gone far enough. Once I see one, then I'll know sort of approximately how close I have to get. But what I want to really find out is how do I get a new instance to spawn. So in Path of Exile, you spawn a new instance with control. I just hit control and went back in. Oh, this is a new instance. So I can literally just bounce out and back in super quick. That's honestly kind of crazy. We'll see how long it takes before I get a nemesis. It's possible that I won't get more nemesis. I don't know exactly what the rules on nemesis are. Nemesis has been out for a while. So if there was some sort of a super bad exploit, then it absolutely would have been discovered and fixed. But I don't know if you could call this, oh no, there was a nemesis right in there, and I didn't go get it. But I wouldn't call this necessarily a super bad exploit because you're only going to get low tier uniques this way. But I have a unique that I basically have to have. And not having it these last few runs has really been killing me. So this is just such a quick little spot to see. And then there's another one that can spawn right down here where this is. So I need to keep my eyes open for that too. So I'm kind of bouncing back and forth and looking at, boom, there's the nemesis. And 2, let's go get these shrines. And then we'll just challenge the nemesis because I'm going to have 2 shrines on. So I'm just going to go challenge the nemesis so I don't waste time. Collective shrine. Poison Spitty shrine. Yo! Challenge. Not going to get the unique that I want. Taking the leash off and giving your dog the attack order. Why is your dog attacking me? Don't understand. That's actually kind of interesting. He was hungry? Why does he have to eat me? Why don't you feed your dog? I don't understand. Thought we were friends. Okay, we have one little dealy bobber here. Obviously, you did not feed him enough if he's still gonna eat me. Oh, yo. I got a loot lizard. Yeah. Just the dessert? I'm not delicious enough to be classified as a dessert, okay? I am salty and savory. I'm a main course. You've never gotten a poochie cone at an ice cream spot before? Oh, Lizard's level 77. I'm down here in level 15. You know what, Lizard? I hate you. Now I want to know why you're letting your dog eat shoes. I don't understand. You and your dog have a very interesting relationship. Oh no, Dara Baba has died at rank 64. I am sorry, Stara Baba. I am so sad for you. So sad for you. Okay, I need more nemesises. Alchemist Shrine. Yeah, throw poisons. It's honestly gaining me a surprising amount of XP. I'm fairly shocked. I really wish I had done this the first time. Fracturing Void Despair of Haste, Shrine of Divinity. Meteors. Ooh, nice. Just gonna go ahead and challenge it. This. I got Meteor Shrine. So it's basically just a free victory here. We don't want those gloves. Cuirass of Hope. No. Alright, we don't want any of that stuff. Thanks a lot, game. Level up. Ooh. Let's maybe go away. Levels on our skills here, so let's level up our skills. Movement speed, good. Increased global fire damage. Fire penetration. Attack, 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 attack. Alright, we got crit shrine. Shrine, not a crit shrine. Some sort of shrine. Zapping shrine. Zapping shrine zaps everybody. Give me free levels, Zappy Shrine. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness, we're almost at 6 hours. This is batshit ass insane. Alright, gonna go get this water shrine, which I'm pretty sure just refills mana. Which I don't really need because I don't really use mana. I took all the mana reduction nodes, so... This isn't quite as effective as I thought it would be. Ooh, nice. Another one of these little lizard dudes. But there is, I think, a surprising amount of value here. You've got chances to get these lizards. Awesome. Chances to get the nemesis. Awesome. %13 chance to gain 30 ward when hit. Mana fire damage. Healing effective Effectiveness, void resistance. Yeah, so it's not, it's not 100% wonderful, but I think it's a fairly safe way for me to get my build enabling unique. Hey, there's another nemesis. This will be nemesis number 4. Shall we see if there's maybe a... Look of the damned hand catalyst, wandering spirits. That is definitely not something we care about. It's not something we care about. Don't care about any of that. Banish it. Open up our skill again. Lead chance, nice. Yeah, no more nemesis there. And what about here? No, nothing. Nemesis, no lizard. Fine. Oh, awful. What's that? A level 67 Warlock died. A level 67 Void Knight died. Level 32 and level 31 in the ladder. Or number 32 and number 31. That's crazy. It's honestly a little bonkers what's going on. Because those people aren't getting replaced, right? Every time somebody up there dies, then that's just one less person between the people that are way up in the lead and the peloton. And so we're getting kind of a crazy spread. I mean, those people were level 68 and 67, and they were number 32 and 31, and the person in the lead is 10 levels ahead of them. You also have to assume that a considerable number of people at the top end are also people who have access to the test environment. So a lot of those people who are way up at the end like that aren't eligible to be a part of the race, which is, again, super crazy. So, I mean, the people who are actually like in the race are probably in like level 60 right now. Maybe there's a couple of them who are, up at the end. Some people who aren't content creators or anything like that who just play the game and are really good at it and sort of quietly, without really interacting with the community, just kick ass at the game in their own little world. There are definitely people like that in every competitive game. But They are not a lot, especially because being really good at a game can be a career, right? Making content, just playing a game well, making content of that gameplay can be a way to make money. Oh, we need one more level here, so a little more of that. And there we go. Hmm. A real dry spell with using Nemesis. Really wish I had done this with my first character. Things would have gone so much better. Paladin reached level 78. Go, lizard, go. I still hate you. For being better than me at stuff. Is that completely irrational? Sure. Okay, game. Give me a Nemesis. Give me my sword. Not gonna kill the crazy rune mage. I feel like maybe I'm not gonna get any more. Never mind, I was gonna say shrines or Nemesis, but there's a shrine. Obviously not the thing. Warrior shrine. Yeah, give me more spinny. Spinny and haste. Probably should have gone back for that melee attack speed shard. No Nemesis. This is going to turn into a huge waste of time. I'm going to be really, really sad. Um, Maybe about time to just cut our losses here. Yeah, I think we're probably just going to cut our losses here. which makes me incredibly sad.
May a terror smile upon you. Farewell.
Makes me incredibly sad. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Done that earlier. We can get slowed in this zone, which is why we were informed. Just run through it. I've actually always liked this zone. And I normally like full clear this zone. But I could see if you were trying to speed run, how this zone specifically could kind of get in the way of that. Ooh, gotta stop for the Nemesis though. Doesn't matter if it's a terrible idea. We're gonna kill this little hollow dude. Check out the Nemesis. That's to be done. Nothing I want. Banish it. Now I'm angry.
The cultists had a
Alright, this is the zone where I got lost in before. $15 till we have to reset our GeForce Now session. Oh, I skipped a shrine back there. Does this give me life leech? I don't know what it gives me. Just going. Oh, got a Nemesis. You freaking suck. Health gained on melee hit. Yeah, actually, I want that. Challenge this. I also think I want the boots here. They have a huge health stat. I love that I'm just whacking this dude with a ladle. Yeah, we definitely want that. Oh, those are not the boots I thought they were. actually try to stuff with this. Give it some void, because I can keep this forever, right? 3 health on melee it is great. Bonus 23 health is great. Lightning damage needs to change, so let's reroll it. Dex is not good, reroll it. Use rate multiplier, no thank you. What else can I get on here? Do damage over time or fire damage. Or I can do strength or vitality. I don't have any vitality. So let's rock damage over time. Whoops. Let's go ahead and get the void resist up. That's all of its potential. It's not a great item, but it's going to help me out a little bit there. And then we've got a passive. We actually have 2 passives. 20 points, so we can go over here, get 2 passives there. 1 more, and we get a bonus 3% block chance. Perfect. When I came through here last time, I already had that crown that was giving me over 100% chance to ignite. I was igniting much more. There's a champion, a doggy champion. We are going to run like scared little children from the champion. If I was not playing hardcore, those champions would be so much fun. Oh no! Level 69 Falconer, position number 29. Died. I want this shrine. But I got the shrine. So many of the really, really good players are dying and having to start over. It's honestly kind of crazy. Which is why this is going to be such a long... Honestly, I don't know if 5 people are going to get all the way through the boss without dying. Everybody might have to remake their characters. I'd be interested. I'm not watching any other streams or anything like that, but I'm sure there are tons of people who are streaming this right now. I would be interested to see how everybody else is doing. Oh no. Oh no, I have no health potions. Please, something give me a health potion. I need to teleport back into town. Meow. Ooh. I was using up too many health potions. And not... Using up too many health potions and not freaking... Oh wait, why did I go back? That teleport will take me back, right, so I have full potions. And I can just go back to right where I was. I'm an idiot. If my town portal is gone now, I'm going to be super sad. Okay, so I'm stupid. And I've just ruined my life. Or maybe the town portals always disappear. Honestly, I don't know. I don't play this game enough. I don't know what I was thinking when I was going to be in a race. Stupid thing to think. All right, now we got to go all the way through this zone again. This time, if we use too many potions and stuff, we'll stop and kill some enemies. Taking potions back. is not having potions is how you die. Ooh, bunch of spears in the face there. Goodness gracious. A bunch of spears in the face there, too. Yes, give me a shrine. Oh, it's a shrine of wealth. You suck and I hate you. Alright, we refilled all of our health potions. We're getting our health back. We're good. Those friggin' spear throwers, man. They be scary. Alright. This is a good spot to reset. To maybe upgrade and get some gear going. Because honestly, I'm in a really bad spot right now. And to get some food. So, I'm going to put you all on a black screen for a second here. I'm going to exit the desktop. I'm going to go use the restroom and get some food. And then when I come back, we'll get the game turned back on and we'll see about doing some crafting while I eat. All right, I am back. We are turning the game back on so that I can release you all from the black screen of doom. We're about to do a very, very stupid thing. Despite the fact that I know that I can't eat bread, I'm gonna have some pizza. Because it exists in my life. I took some histamine blocker stuff, so hopefully that'll help. It seemed to work some in the past. So yeah, we're just gonna risk it for the biscuit. Because it has been years since I've had a slice of pizza. And there's a reason for that. Because every time I do, I end up sitting on the toilet for an hour. We're just gonna do it. All right, game's back up. You all are. Going back in, we're about halfway to our highest level so far. Best character died at level 33. Okay. Let's see, 10 health, void resistance. I actually need the void resistance here. So unless I can craft into something, we're just going to keep that. Don't need that. Ward on hit we might use. Don't need that. Nope. Chance to blind with spells, fire resist. Nope. Chance for multi-strike, void damage over time. Nope. What do we got here? Health on melee hit. Where did my... I could have sworn I just had health on melee hit in there. What happened? What happened to my thing? Or was that on a different character? Well, whatever. Go ahead and get this one. That's insanely sad. It doesn't look like I have anything else useful in here. Maybe this. Void damage, minion health. Nope, nope. Okay. I need some biz resist. Ah, there it is. So I need some physical resistance. More hit points for sure. That. Upgrade that. Can't upgrade this anymore. Okay. What do we got here? We got health regen and attunement. Can I just get some biz resist on here? Actually, let's chaos this, because I don't need health regen. Hit me with a chaos. Armor, I can keep the armor. Let's rock a health here. Gonna get out of that. Increased hammer throw damage, strength, health, poison resist. Just go ahead and upgrade poison or health there, and upgrade strength. Okay. Spell damage, fizz resist. Definitely need fizz resist. Upgrade that a couple of times. We have empty slot here. Which will probably best be utilized with health. Your 3 health, great. Do we want to get more? Let's see, we don't need mana regeneration, so let's hit that with a rolling damage and mana cost reduced. That's not necessary because I'm not playing level up anymore. Okay, we got some movement speed. We don't need intelligence. So let's re-roll the intelligence. We don't need attunement. Let's re-roll attunement. Don't need dexterity. How are we hitting everything that we don't possibly need? My goodness. Whoops. Let's upgrade the move speed. And that's as good as those. Seems like that's pretty much as good as the gear is going to get right here. Still got a slice of pizza to go. Physical damage is 20. Physical resist is 20. Void resist is up to 48. Fairly happy with those numbers. And we're at 508 health, which is actually, I think, over 100 more than we were at when we got here last time. So, our damage is in an absolutely atrocious state. Our defenses are in a significantly better state. I think actually going down first to go fight this centipede is actually the way you're supposed to go. I always go up first. I always have. But I think this is actually a lower level zone down here. I believe this is a level 17 or 18 zone, and the one above is a level 19. Yeah, that's crazy. So we are going to have to be careful. We got to kill a lot of the enemies here. Ooh. We're going to get ourselves a nemesis right here. Remember, we don't want to take the big bad elite dudes over by the centipede. We're going to kill them before we go over there. These are not the elite dudes. What is that guy? Drowned visage. Interesting. Okay. Everything looks fine. We got another ladle. Let's see. 32% chance to do all the things. Oh, I'm still attacking me. How's his shield looking? Reflect, armor, healing effectiveness. I don't really need this ladle, do I? Nope, banish it. Okay. In all of my test runs and practice runs, I didn't get a single one of these freaking ladles. I got swords so fast on all my previous runs. I don't know what's going on. It is killing me though. Ooh, nice. A shrine. Be a good shrine. Be a good shrine. Cryomancer. That just giving me haste? Am I just moving fast? Okay, let's get ourselves over here as fast as we can. Try and get to this here centipede. I think we're gonna run across an elite or two. I spawned the centipede. Oops. Okay, I think we're okay though. We're in a good spot. The centipede is pretty easy for Warpath because you just get to keep DPSing without ever getting out in front of them where they can hit you. So the threat of the centipede is pretty minimal. Yeah, but going through that whole zone felt pretty good. Definitely felt less scary than last time. I think we're still, a little slower. Oh, stupid. Gotta go hit the altar. I'm an idiot. a new challenger. First to hit level 80. Why can't I go back? There we go. Shit's getting pretty cray-cray up there at the top. Hey, we get some bonus. Some bonus block chance now. Another 3%. Good deal. Good deal. I think I'm going to go through here a little more slowly and actually kill a lot of these enemies. Because I did almost die in here. Like, really, really close to died in here last time. It looks like I'm taking quite a bit less damage from the lancing, um, the lancing void enemies. Little dudes that look like a really gangly hand. Look like they're poking you with their finger. Void poke. They were really scaring me before. Every time I'd see a group of them, I'd almost die. That doesn't appear to be happening right now. I think we're kind of safe. We're going to go get this waypoint. I don't actually think I need to get this waypoint. So that might have been... Listen, stupid. Yeah, these guys right here. It's a tail that they're getting you with. But they're not smacking me up like they were. Normally I would have almost died right there, but I didn't even Didn't even really see anything happening. Sorry, I'll go ahead and take the map off. I need to get more used to running my map in the top when I stream, so y'all have a better view. I've just always played my ARPGs with my map across the center of my screen like that. I know it annoys a lot of people. Brothers always give me shit about it. But just how I've always done it. You can just see more of the map that way. I guess I'm always more concerned with my pathing than I am with the enemies. Maybe that's why I die so much. Because it definitely causes me to miss some big hits. Yeah, I feel really good about this right now. That Void. Definitely need to come in here with Void and Fizz Resist. That's huge. And that definitely kind of seals the deal for me. I'm going to be much more active about making sure my resists and stuff are up as I go through the campaign the rest of the way. Not worry so much about my DPS, because the DPS will get you there eventually, right? Who cares if I gotta sit there and whack one enemy for an hour and a half? Eventually the DPS has to catch up for, the big time bosses, but went through this campaign, definitely better to just stay defensive. Yeah. Yeah, I would have died right there the last time I came through here. So many of those dudes. Went the wrong way. I'm stupid. Hurry up and make use of this shrine. Where all the enemies at? Hurry up and you freaking suck. Increase movement speed. This is actually probably better. Than the Viper Tail. Movement speed, chance to bleed. Well, let's challenge him. Let's make it happen. Make it happen, Captain. Just got a notification on my Discord. I'm gonna go check it. Oh, I know what the notification on my Discord was. My game or my stream died, but it's back up now, so we're good. We're just gonna keep going. Nice. Get that belt. Put that belt on. Nice that I don't have to check my Discord notification. Well, sad that the stream died, though. Haven't been having any problems with my my GeForce Now, which is great. At this point, I don't really mind the stream dying so long as I don't get killed because of it in the game. You know, actually, we are getting a little bit of jitteriness in game. We might need to end the stream. Get that ignite up. We got all that extra bleed chance. That's great. Yeah, get some fire penetration. Get some damage going.
I cannot do that.
What's up, little dude? All right, let's get out here. Big bada boom. The void amalgamation. Crazy blue line of doom. Is that easy peasy? Little blue ground effect of doom. Minion of doom. Crazy blue line. Oh, I fucked that up. Trying to get the other blue orb of doom over here. Oh. Come on. Throw your blue orb of doom out. Need some mana. Crazy blue line of doom. We're gonna get an orb of doom over here. Ooh, ran out of mana again. Get that orb of doom. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good spot for it. Good orb of doom. Smack this dude up with a ladle. Get ladled, biatch. Yeah. Heal. Should I go up here and do this one? I don't know if I actually need to do this. I don't think I did it last time, so let's skip it this time too. Hey, level 20, new skill specialization. We're going to save that skill specialization for when I get Sigils of Hope. We're going to rock some Sigils of Hope unless I get... I'm not going to do this either. I'm just going to go through here and actually go to the main quest. I'll come back for this other shit. At this point, I'm not trying to keep up with the leaders. I am hoping that something really bad happens. All the leaders. Just trying to do my best not to lose any more characters. Which probably means that I should just go ahead and do the side quests. I don't know, we'll see. Either something really bad needs to happen to all the leaders, or something really good needs to happen to me. Like I could hit all of my uniques super early, right? If by level 50, all of my uniques are common, so I could reasonably hit all of my uniques by level. And if that were to happen, my level up speed would go insane. And my damage output would freak the hell out. But ooh, something bad was happening there. Oh right, we go up to the left here. Oh yeah, we're in the level 21 area and level 20. So we should probably slow down, kill some more enemies. Let's do that. Just talked about how we're no longer trying to catch up. We are now just trying not to die. Pretty curious how my brothers are doing. They're also both playing. I think they started hardcore characters because your hardcore character just goes to softcore. My brothers have always been better than me at ARPGs, so there's a chance that they're still alive on their first characters. My little brother especially is really good at making builds in ARPGs. He's made some bangers in the past. I am currently talking to myself. I forgot to take myself off mute. Dum dum. Yeah, so it looks like that person is now sort of in the lead, that level 80, well, now 81 druid, which is great to see. I wonder if they're running a tornado druid, and I wonder if they're running bear form or human form tornado. If they are, I would assume they're probably running tornado. I think that's kind of the druid build. But those front runner folks, um, the minute one of them goes to like get something to eat or, you know, take a piss or anything like that, they get overtaken. They all know each other, so they're probably laughing. Like, ha ha ha, you got up to go pee, now I'm in that lead. You do something just slightly suboptimally, somebody overtakes. Let's go see what this nemesis has. Drag some other stuff. Nope. I'll make sure we banish that though. I have been getting so hosed by my freaking um all these guys. Ooh, that level up saved my life. This temple is sacred. I don't understand. I never said this temple wasn't sacred. We spinning, spinning and winning. Honestly, we're kind of winning because we're spinning. It's not spin to win. It's win because spin. Let's get some freaking resists. Yeah.
Great battle was lost here. Darkness is all that is.
Goodness gracious. Put down, Hermit. Kill the enemies. None of y'all die? Seriously? Oh, it's a bunch of elites. Blue enemies. Get them. With the most XP. Ooh. Their nemesis. The vengeful remains of a harbinger's victim. Come from. That's a huge bitch. Nope. 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 Vanish. So sad. Get this stunning shrine. Nice. You're all stunned. We're dead. We're all dead. Go down this way. Hey, there's another shrine. Really like to see some more nemesis. Nemesi. Pretty sure I'm going the wrong way. Going the wrong way quickly. Wind our way around. To the left, to the left, to the left, to the left. Kill all the enemies here. So you have to kill this boss. To the right, to the right, to the right, to the right. Now kick, now kick, now kick, now kick. Now walking by yourself. Walking by yourself. Killing the boss. Killing the boss. Might be doing it super slow, but we're doing it. There ain't really nothing he can do about it. We're just chilling at full health. Uh-oh. No mana. Boop. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Yeah. Don't need a knife of hunger. Kind of almost feel bad for the luck that I had earlier, getting that really good amulet in level 11, and then getting that character killed. Like, if one of the really good players had gotten that leech amulet in level 11, that's like world record runtime. And I just washed out at level 33 dead. Kinda sad. Probably the greatest early game defensive layer that there could possibly be. Couldn't make it. Oh, what's this right here? Ignite chance. Fudge, yeah. And less mana use. But that's right, I'm supposed to teleport back to here. And I'm supposed to turn in a quest. I honestly don't even know if I did the quest I'm supposed to turn in. Don't think I did. Teleport right back up. So this used to reset. Way back in the day, you couldn't leave the zone and come back. You had to walk back to activate that ramp. Because if you left the zone, then it like reset the instance of the quest. Like it did when I had to kill the centipede and stuff the second time. It was such a nightmare. Down shrine, did we get a haste shrine? But yeah. One quick, killing stuff. Ooh, another shrine. Down here. Handle shrine. Throwing stuff. Throwing hammers, smacking stuff. Running around. Killing guys. With my shrines. Cause they're dope. Yeah, oh, look at all those enemies. Oh, look at all those enemies. Look at all that XP. Yeah, 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 yeah. Level 23. I think this is the boss. Is this Act 3? Or is this Act 2? I think this might be the end of Act 3. Ooh, what was that? Eyeball. Ooh, I don't kill those eyeballs nearly as fast as I did last time. God, I was so strong the first time I came through here. So sad. I am way more defensive than the first time I came through here. Like, oh my goodness. I ate that eyeball's laser beam just now, and I thought I was about to die. I was not even close. Yeah. I think it's this health on hit that I've got from my relic that's really doing it for me right now. Yeah, yeah. Purple triangle of doom. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-da. All right, one more little thing of ward. Now we're just down to the core HP here. 4%, 2%, and you're dead. That feel. Vitality and poison resist.
After
Thought something bad had happened there for a second. All right, let's get some more of this action. Ammo. Elemental resistance. We need necrotic resistance for the zone that we're going into right now. So there may be some value here in taking a look. Just don't really think have any necrotic resistance stuff. Hmm. Okay, this has some forging potential on it. Get that. Let me do it twice. You suck. Still, another 13% is pretty solid. That gives me 19%. It's far from outstanding. I think I can get behind it. Definitely need new boots. The boots are doo-doo. Health, increased armor, over dex, and movement speed. Yes. Attunement armor. And then maybe some of these. Ooh, there we go. Vitality, armor, health, increase hammer throwing range, attunement armor, health. Okay, so we can get that up. So let's forge those two pieces. Now we can get this health up, no problem. Health. Looks like we need to come in here and take a shattering orb to this thing. 1 health shard. Okay. Need that health. Definitely want to upgrade that vitality. And then we'll hit this armor if we can. Nice. Nice. That's a pretty good little helmet there. For some early days action. We could add some vitality on here. Add some movement speed. Could add both vitality and movement speed. Let's definitely do that. So add that. That's my only vitality. Movement speed, add that. It's my only movement speed. Let's go in here. Take a shattering jobber, and oh, didn't get anything that we wanted. Okay. Oh, no more forging potential. Okay. That's fine. Hey, what's up, Mustang? Sorry, I missed you there for a second. Kind of in the zone here. This is Last Epoch. There's a race going on for the new season to see who can get to the new pinnacle boss and kill them first. And I was going to play Last Epoch anyway. I wasn't going to stream it. I was just going to play it in my own time. But since they're having the race, and participating in the race is pretty much going to require me to play about 20 hours a day for the next 3 or 4 days, I decided I'd just go ahead and stream it and play the shit out of this. There's a cash prize, 10K in cash prizes. For the first 5 people to beat the new pinnacle boss, which is the Uber version of the old pinnacle boss. And we're all going in blind because they disqualified everybody who had access to the testing environment. So everybody who is competing has never fought this boss before. So yeah. We're going to be having some super duper long streams. We've already been streaming for almost 7 hours now. I'm going to be up all night playing this game. I'm going to be sleeping like 4 to 6 hours a night about the next week. Depending on how long it takes for people to finish up. I don't actually think that I have a chance. I've already lost a couple of characters, so I'm like a solid 5 or 6 hours behind. Because I was already going slower than everybody else, and I died a couple of times, but there have been some really good players who have lost their characters so far. So there's honestly a pretty legit chance. Yeah, the first person to hit level 82 just hit level 82. I am level 23, so that's cool. But they are still well far away from being able to beat the Pinnacle boss. Especially because this is hardcore. And if they die, they lose their character. Gotta start all over again, like me. So they've got to go farm up a whole bunch of super good gear, and it's all solo self-found, so there's no trading, no nothing like that. I think we have to go this way. Might be wrong. Yeah, there goes a level 70 just died. Level number 55 on the ladder. Rest in peace, Rain. Sorry, bud. Don't let that stop you, though. There's a really good chance, especially if you're eligible for the win or eligible for the prizes. Shouldn't let that stop you. Definitely still make a new character and play, because Uber Aberroth might just be like insanely overtuned. They've had the testing environment, so people have played the fight and they have given feedback, but that doesn't mean that the fight isn't just like super hard or something like that, or that doesn't mean that a glitch couldn't have been introduced or something that just makes the fight basically impossible. And so everybody at the front might end up dying. Not the shield I want. Let's see. That. Poison resist. Actually, I do want that. We're going to challenge here. Devs said they expect less than 10 out of every 100 people to beat Aberroth to be able to beat Uber. Wow. This is going to end up being a really long race. Of course, I guess that's really front-loaded. Right, the first, 200 people to beat Aberroth are probably all capable of beating Uber. But it's unlikely that they are all going to do it the first time. And that's really where the kicker comes in, is they've got to go into the fight with no practice on his new mechanics and win that fight in the first try. Which is hilariously difficult. Did you lose your character, Ren? Sorry, Zed. I don't mean to dox you here on my stream. Level 20, yeah. I got my first character died super early, like level 8. It's kind of sad, but I got my second character to level 33. I got super lucky and got the life leech ammy, the all damage life leech ammy. And so it should have been like a killer run. And I just got into a bad position and got murked. But we're back up to level 24. We'll be alright. These little nemesis dudes, so helpful.
I cannot do that.
Okay, you can all die anytime. Do you know how the older brother Cheesy Snacks is doing? Have y'all been in the Discord? He just died and went to sleep. Oh, okay.
Stand down or die.
Well, those people took forever to kill, and for a lot of nothing. I don't want any of that crap. Jeez. Why you gotta do it to me, game? Alright, these dudes. Let's see. Oh, yeah. See, I've got way more resistances this time. It's taking me forever to kill things, but I am in so much less danger now. Really should have paid more attention to my stats last time. I mean, I'd probably be level 60 by now. If I hadn't lost that character. Alright, resolve renewed. We're gonna do it. I can win this. I'm gonna be the first one. Even though I'm 60 levels behind the lead person. Totally doable. This will be my crowning gaming achievement. The massive come from behind upset. Came out of nowhere. Cinderella story. It's a miracle. It's in the hole. Wrong way. Ooh, loot lizard. Right way. Well, none of that was even remotely useful. Oh, there's another loot lizard up here. It's got a weird... Ooh, it's a legendary. Legendary loot lizard. That's the stuff right there. Give it to me. Two-handed sword. I need a one-handed sword. You suck, loot lizards. Seven hours of playing. I haven't gotten my freaking sword yet. Got it in level 5. Last playthrough. Level friggin' 5. I haven't seen it in any of my playthroughs today. Okay. Something go there. What that was about, didn't like it. No, not a champion. It's an angry bear champion. Get away. Get away, angry bear. I don't know why they gotta put the champions right in the middle of the path. I'm not gonna fight that. I'm gonna go around. You can't make me. I don't wanna. I will exit the freaking map. You know what I just realized is my volume is super low. Probably turn up the game volume. Then I could hear the hits better. Y'all could hear the hits better. You wouldn't just have the sound of my voice keep you company. Maybe I could talk a little less. Which I would enjoy. Getting a little dry in the throat here. This is normally about the time we'd be calling it quits, and I would probably still play video games if I was done streaming normally. At least I wouldn't be talking. Ooh. This zone is a little rough. There's some damage in here. Probably I don't have the right resistances. I'm willing to bet, yeah, my cold resist is only 31. My poison resist and my, oh no, my necrotic resist is the other one I need here. So I'm only in the 30s on my resistance, and there's something in here that's whacking me pretty good. Yeah, Shrine of Chaos, what's that? Oh, hell yeah. Trying to fucking shit up. There we go. Big damage. No, another elite. Or another champion. Run like a scared third grader. Okay, I feel much better now. I got away from the champion. They really started throwing those things in there a lot. This is the zone with the lightning praetor. Lightning praetor is a little bit of a scary dude. Can put the whammy out on you. I do only have 24% lightning resistance, which means I'm probably going to follow Rax's advice and skip that fool, especially since there's a champion right here. This champion would definitely end up chasing me to the fight. So we're definitely skipping the praetor. Because I'm not fighting one of the big lightning bosses and a freaking champion mod. There he is. You do later have to fight I think it's a physical one. In the next act, he has like sand tornadoes and shit. Don't have to fight this one. Just go next. Now we're in a level 28 zone and only in level 26. So we've lost some of our level stuff here. I'm pretty confident in my necro resist. So these enemies don't really scare me very much. I seem to be very, very tanky right now. So I can definitely kill these. So I think I'm going to take it a little slow through this zone. It's a pretty short zone. I'm going to go ahead and kill some of these things and probably into the next zone too, because I'm coming up on a boss. And after this boss, we go into the desert. And the desert is scary as fuck. Want some levels. We want to maybe look into some more poison res. We want to keep our eyes out for some more gear. Maybe replace some of our pieces. I'd like to replace my body armor. I don't think it's great. Actually, that is a good body armor. I'd like to replace this with something with poison resist. Maybe replace a couple of these rings. Got a lot of fire res that I'm not really using right now, and that I'm not really going to use in the desert. It's all physical and poison. I really need my sword going into the desert, because the reason I use the sword is to trigger smites, and smite can cleanse. So I would just rush to cleanse on my smite, and then the desert becomes completely inconsequential. Yeah, this dude's not terribly scary, but I don't really think I want to kill him. That seems like a significant time investment and a potentially deadly one. Let's just go next. Kill some of these things, get a little XP here. Nice. I like being tanky enough to take some wallops, to assess for a moment, like, hey, maybe what I'm doing right now is stupid and I should stop. I don't make decisions fast enough to play one of those glass cannon builds. Hey, what's this give me? Fire penetration or elemental resist? Let's do elemental resist. Go into Warpath here. Get some bleed. Because bleed turns into ignite chance. Really shortly, we'll be getting our sigils of hope. Oh, we have 3 unspent points. Holy crap. Block. Absolutely. And definitely want some hit points. All right, cool. Cool. Two ears go up, go left. We go to the bus. Gotta make sure to kill all these enemies. Last time I actually dragged some enemies into the boss fight with me. Ooh, what was that? Almost got nuked there. Oh, nope. Alright, here's the boss. This boss is super easy. The lightning doesn't really do too much. The rest of his attacks are incredibly telegraphed. I'm Warpath, so I'm just always moving. And he can't hit me, because he's a big wiener. Neener boo boo. Stick your head in doo doo. To defy the Emperor is death. Break yourself upon my body. Ooh, I did just eat that. He got smart. He circled me in necro stuff. And then he meleeed me. Gotta keep using smart tactics. Die, bruh. Ooh. Throwing attack, critical strike, missing health restored on lunge. No thank you. There was a freaking shrine there. I could have used a friggin' shrine. For the boss fight. I'm an idiot.
It is a wonder I didn't drown in my armor.
You washed up safe. The problem is, yeah, I'll only slow you down. Please, go on without me.
If I could get this to chaos into poison resist, that'd be dope. Unfortunately, that is not what happened. Or how about the old fizz resist? Oh, no, dodge rating. You roll into poison. Block chance and effectiveness. That is not what I wanted. I'm okay with it. And I need fizz resist. So let's chaos the spell damage. Necrotic damage doesn't do anything for me. Chaos the poison damage into minion dodge rating. Thank you. Okay, we have 9. We have poison resist right freaking here. With 9 forging potential. Rank that up to a 23. Please and thank you. Up to 47 poison, only 20 physical. But 47 poison is really going to be the big deal. You take a lot of poisons in here. We're almost to 700 hit points. We actually have quite a few hit points here. This first pack will really tell us what we're looking at. We are so much safer here than we were last. Nope, no we're not. Maybe if we don't take some big slams. Maybe. Yeah, just don't stand in the big slams, Hermit. Okay. Seems fine. So we're going to go through here at about a snail's pace. Every time we get to one of these bigger enemies, instead of letting them build up and letting these small enemies kind of overwhelm us, we'll just stop, kill everything. Looks like we've gotten too big of a pile of the little enemies. Yeah, we've got 20 poison stacks on us right now. That's pretty bad. Ooh, nice loot lizard. Let's get this shrine, arcing shrine, nice. So this means time to try and get some speed going. That arcing shrine is going to do a lot of work killing these enemies. Nice. Got some idols. We're just going to pick them up. Not going to look at them right now. Our arcing shrine is going to be done fairly soon. So I don't want to find myself in a position where I got to fight all these enemies without the arcing shrine. Yeah, it's over. So, nice big sweeps, not taking any big hits. Fantastic. Lots of XP. We have a passive skill. More HP with that. Just here. Honestly, we need some more DPS. Let's increase some fire damage. Got a nemesis right down here. Don't want to be skipping that. Let's clear all these enemies out. Look at how quickly they can stack these little scorpions. 20 freaking poisons, dude. So frightening. None of this is really useful. How about this shield? Nope, banish that. Level 72 Void Knight just died. Fucking bummer, dude. But a level 72 was number 50 on the ladder. The lead person is level 80 something. 84, 85, something like that. The level or the number 50 person is level 74. That's crazy. It's a big part of why I still feel like there's a chance. So many bad things keep happening to people. There's so few people up there. You just keep seeing people losing it. I mean, you get a bad champion spawn, you get anything like that. Start going too fast or get too big of a pack, take a couple of hits. Yeah, first person to reach 83. There you go. That's Lizard back in the lead. I was a little worried that he might have been dead. Ooh, good boots. Real good boots. Okay. Putting those on. We're freaking leveling up this poison resist. This, please. Please. Hit me with some. Oop, can't level that up anymore, but we got forging potential on that steel. That's going to be a good boot. Health, poison resist, and freaking bonus movement speed on the affix. It's good shit right there. Those are going to be long time boots. Especially we'll put vitality on them or something. Actually, I don't think you have to talk to this person, but whatever. Yeah, so we're going through here nice and slow because it really does just make things easier for us. Really bad stuff has been happening to people. Like I said, there's a lot of people dropping out of the top. So, even though we're only about to hit level 30, I think we have a real opportunity. Maybe not to get first, maybe to get somewhere in the top. And I mean, even if I can't get top 5, if I could get top 50, it'd be kind of cool. What do I want to do here? Damage per second area? No. Don't want the smite. Don't need spell damage. Don't need healing. Bonus ignite duration. Area into block. Oh yeah, that's what we want. That is for sure what we want. Oh no. Champion. Right, let's clear some of these mobs out. Actually, I don't think I need to go this way. I think I need to go down on this map. Anyway. So maybe we'll get an opportunity to just avoid this champion. I think we go down here. I may be mistaken. That might be the next zone. But we're going to try it anyway. Because I don't want to fight a friggin' champion. In this zone, because these enemies just come right up to you and hit you, I don't really think I have the ability to avoid getting all these poison stacks and stuff. I kind of need to fight the enemies. Little freaking scorpions, man. poisons just get on you. Don't even know where they come from. Pretty sure I've been talking to myself for a while again. Shrine up there it is, okay. Let's see about that shrine. Whirlpool. I don't know what a whirlpool shrine is, but okay. Looks like it's helping me DPS things. Increase fire damage over time, fizz resist, elemental resist. Oh yeah, that's actually a really good one too. Forge. Can I get vitality? I can. Vitality the shiznit out of that. Yeah. Okay, let's hit some fizz resist. This has 23 poison resist, which is unfortunate. I think this is better. Yeah, I still got 42 poison resist. I feel okay. There's so much stuff chasing me. I am so afraid to turn around right now. Doing it anyway. Yeah, we've got a nemesis below us, so we pretty much have to clear these things out. So that I can look at that nemesis. Because if I can get my sword... Please give me my sword. Darn it. Damage over time, nope. Speed, dodge, rating, armor, nope. Full damage, nope, nope, nope. Vanish, don't need that. Okay. Still feeling pretty freaking good here. Definitely less likely to die than last time. Please give me shrine. Shrine after we clear. Perfect. If you have a shrine and you can easily find some more mobs, and you're feeling a little under-leveled like I am, and I've been going pretty slow in leveling, and I'm still 2 levels behind the zone that I'm in, which isn't necessarily a terrible thing. You can totally survive 2 levels behind. Honestly, when we get into the endgame stuff, we'll be surviving from much more than 2 levels behind. We'll go into those things like 6 or 7 levels behind sometimes. But, you know, by then your build is more online. And that's just kind of the way it's supposed to go at that point. Okay, we get some elites here, so we do need to just take our time and kill them. Just in case. Elites in this game are quite a bit stronger, I think, than elites in some other ARPGs, like Path of Exile. I don't know about the elites in PoE 2, but in the original PoE, elites were not very much stronger. Level 68 marksman. So level 68 is number 99 on the ladder. And level 83 is number 1. So there's a 15 level difference in the top 100 players right now, which is fucking insane. It's because so many people at the top of the ladder have been dying. The boss we're about to fight here is pretty rough. Not a boss, but like the little mini boss dude. He's an enemy that you kind of need to stand still to fight. But he's a ranger, so he doesn't stay next to me. And he drops little traps everywhere. So I'm going to have to do quite a bit of kiting here, I think. Let's go into our passive tree. Let's get a little more hit points. More hit points. Here. More damage. Kill these dudes before we go aggro the boss guy. And then stand next to him as much as possible. Try not to take his traps. Something is doing a lot of damage to me. It might have been those other archers right there. Yeah, but he's moving back and trying to get me to go through the traps. So I'll move. I'll pull him away. Drop a pack of traps behind me, and then I'll have a chance to DPS him a bit. As long as he doesn't get out of my attack range here, which admittedly, itty bitty. Okay, we need to get out of there a little. We're just going to drag him out. Take time to regen some hit points. Throw those things out there. He's not terribly dangerous if you're not hitting the traps. But if you hit the traps, it can become very dangerous. So I wanted to get out of there before I got totally boxed in. Because he is doing a good job of boxing me in. Seems to be pretty intelligent. Moves just enough, and he's just trying to drag me back into those things. I want to go through here. Yeah, we'll hit a couple. We'll move him out again. This dude do not do enough DPS to really roll this guy. Went ahead and just took one to the face there, because he's just got one in between me and him right there. So if he's just got the one, I can take one to the face. Right up next to him. Keep the DPS going. There we go. Nice. Good work. Good job. This is not the Falconer build that I saw. I mean, honestly, this build is so ass right now. I'm using a flippin' ladle. I can't even believe that we're making it this far with a freaking ladle. This is such a joke run right now. Oh no, it's a champion. Okay. No more fighting. Run like a scared third grader. Oh, there's a nemesis down here. Yo, if this nemesis has my freaking... Gosh. If this nemesis has my sword and I can't get it because of that stupid champion, ugh. I have killed one of the champions before, but they're not easy. I'm scared. I got Discord things going off. I might need to check that. Not really something I can do right this moment. Alright, we got champion mob coming this way. We kind of want to move him, I think. Try and get him up here. Bail on him the other way. Can I, like, go around? Yeah, I can, like, go around. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Let's try and get him stuck over here. We'll go all the way around. Perfect. Perfect. All this just to check a nemesis. But if it has my weapon, too good. I could drop some smites. Game over, man. Nope. Fireball shit. Banish it. All that effort for nothing. Good day. Alright. I think once I pass through... Oh no, this is a boss down here. So we don't want to drag all these enemies. He's not super difficult, but these Reaper dudes, they've got those little green orbs that they shoot out. And you get a little green indicator on the ground of where they're going to be. They're small. And so you can just keep moving and kind of avoid them. You don't backtrack too much. And that's kind of the way of things with skills in this game. Is you can avoid them as long as you're not backtracking. Which is why you always see me doing like big circles and stuff. Instead of going back and forth. Because the minute you stop and start going back and forth, then you're just standing in the same spot, basically. So those enemies' attacks will get you. Let's go down here and get this dude. And then kind of be in a safe spot down here. I was doing too small of circles there. I literally just talked about not going back and forth in the same spot. Basically just started doing it. Y'all want to hear something really hilarious? I've been leveling up my aura. It's not equipped on my hotbar. The whole time I've had my aura, it has not been equipped on my hotbar. There we go. Instantly better off. I am so freaking bad. No wonder I keep dying. That's flipping hilarious, dude. My goodness. My freaking goodness. I think we're going to go ahead and up the volume in game a little. Also. Like to be able to hear those smacks happening. All right. So let's go to settings here. Let's go to sound. Let's do master volume. Pick it up a little bit there. Then, what up, Drat? I've died a bunch of times, so I'm losing by a lot. That's how the race is going. But it's okay, because everybody else seems to actually be dying too. So things might end up being alright. Let's actually throw these in here. Like that. We got our symbols of hope. Nice. Ignite chance per symbol of hope. Okay. Gotta put the symbol of hope on the hot bar here. Cool, 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 cool. Auto cast them bad boys. I am absolutely wielding a spoon. This is not the weapon I want to be wielding. Let's just make that abundantly clear. My life's ambition is not to wield a spoon into battle. I got my eyes set on a sword. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to that dude up there. Whoops. That's right, I fear no soup. I fear just about everything else, because my dumbass is running into battle with a spoon. But I don't fear soup. Okay. Kill these two enemies real quick. My spoon kicks ass, though.
No, she told me it'd take the courage of a Ruby Nagant.
I'm supposed to go in here?
This, but it's one step closer to giving her a piece of my
Ooh.
mind.
Did your stream crash or did you start over again? Ah, the stream crashed. But it was just the stream. Nothing else had any issues. I didn't have any issues with my GeForce Now or anything, so the stream just crashed. Not sure what happened exactly, but it's fine. As long as it's not giving my game issues, I don't care. Because we're playing hardcore, and if I die, I die. But yeah, we're on 7 hours and 40 minutes now. No, we've died 4 times. We are not on 0 deaths. We are on 4 deaths. I'm almost the same level I was before. We're actually almost to the same spot I was when I died last time, which is frightening. I was level 33 last time I died.
I cannot do that.
I definitely think we have much better defenses this time now. So I am hopeful. Just wish we had some smites coming down. Yeah, I do have to start over when I die. I have started over 4 times now.
imagine how she
champion.
feels.
I actually like where that champion is at. Last time I came through here, the champion was up on the left in the path that I need to go. So I had to, like, drag him to the boss, and I'm pretty sure that's where I got killed. Actually, I'm almost positive right up here is where Oh, legendary. Give me my freaking sword, dude. Come on, buddy. Body armor. Fudge. Ooh, level. Or, whoa, health. This shrine before I get myself killed here. Kestrel? No. Ooh. Banish that. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that this right here is exactly where I died last time. What are we gonna get here? We're just gonna hit more health. Just see no reason to not health up. Okay. Boom. 6% ignite chance, so 18% ignite chance when I've got all my symbols. I can trigger my symbols for some bonuses. Cost a lot of mana though. That's probably not something I'm gonna do a lot.
Stand down or die.
Okay, we got a shrine here, Reaper Shrine, nice. Working stuff for me, thank you, Shrine. Moving along towards the boss here. Let's get level 33, very nice. Getting that XP. Kill these Reapers, because these Reapers terrify me. Number 8 on the ladder. Oh, that dude was in the lead like the whole time too. Level 80. It's that YOLO dude. Oh no, I killed this person last time. This is that physical praetor. I got him last time. Pick up like all of my mana. Won't do that again. Triggered both my sigils and my aura there just to see what would happen. Didn't really do a ton of damage and stuff though. I don't think it's really worth it. I have so many more defenses and stuff. I'm healing so much better this time than I was last time. Like I can just stand in this guy's little vortex and we're just good. This time if I stood in that vortex, it would take like a third of my hit points instantly. You're doing so much better. If I can get my sword this time, we're gonna make it. Gonna make it a ways.
Hidden so close. A word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond maiden. You'll regret it.
I don't think I can take the frozen hive with me into the next zone, but I wanted to hit it anyway. never know. Oops, did I just go backwards? I don't know, but I've got a dude down here. Nope, 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 vanish. So I need to go back. Okay. Legendary for I'd rather a legendary knife, Drat. I need a cutting utensil. I mean, I guess at least a fork can poke. Jeez, Can I maybe just have the ability to cut? Yeah, we're just gonna go health. I'm really afraid of dying right now. So,
Yes?
I'm having a freaking great time, Drat.
Can I help you?
A really great time. It's much less stressful now because I'm pretty certain that I'm just out of the running. Seems very unlikely that I'm going to catch up at any point. Ooh, that's a nice ignite on hit. I think I'm keeping this. No, I can get rid of that. Also, that one's got more forging potential that I don't need, and I don't think I need that one either. Perfect.
Stay safe, traveler.
Clean that inventory out. Yeah, but I'm having a really good time. I'm very much enjoying myself. I hope y'all are enjoying. We've had some pretty decent viewership over the course of the day. Oh no, number 16 died. Rush on, the level 78 paladin, died at number 16 on the ladder. See, but so that's why I restarted, and that's why I'm still kind of hopeful that I can place, is so many people are still dying up there at the top. I don't know exactly how far along they are and stuff, but I mean, we're 8 hours in now. So, I mean, those people could catch up to me fairly quickly, right? They get to where I'm at in about an hour, maybe an hour and a half. So they're only an hour behind me, but they're, 8 hours now behind the person in the lead. So I don't know how many of those people will decide to go ahead and make a new character and try again. I don't know if there's still going to be, maybe the 5 people who are going to win still have their characters. So it doesn't even matter, but we just keep losing people. Every hour we lose like 10 more people from the top 100. It's crazy. The top 100 spans like 20 character levels now. The highest person is 83 or 84, and then level 99 was like level 68 or 69 when they died earlier. So 15, 16 levels. Just between 100 people, which is crazy. Because there's so many people playing right now. So many. I mean, it's not a Path of Exile launch, but It's going pretty hard. And this game's really good. Like ARPGs, it's definitely worth the play.
I cannot do that.
And it's super cool that, you know, a community member is sponsoring the event. Like, that's super awesome. And Ziz has always been just such a huge benefit to the ARPG community. Doing cool stuff like this. You know, and usually it was PoE. But now that we have a really good PoE alternative, I'm glad to see that he's handing that out. And involving both communities in this stuff. It's super cool. Love to see it.
I cannot do that.
Man. I'm starting to remember, like, the places I was. But no wonder I died on that one character. I'm in level 34 and this is a level 36 zone. My last character got beyond this point and died at level 33. So I was going way too fast. I really needed to slow down. Kill some freaking enemies and get some freaking levels. God, I played that first run like an idiot. Holy crap. Let the adrenaline get to me. I want to go ahead and kill these enemies here real quick and then just... I got a lot of stuff to level up. I'd hate to die with levels not, you know, put in. I'd feel awful. Go ahead and get that. Get some more ignite chance. Get up this passive, get some more HP. Nice. Just knowing that I could have made myself a little more powerful and I went and got myself killed would just feel like doo-doo. We're maintaining about 20 ignites. Pretty solid number. That's about where we were at on the number of ignites on the last run. Primarily, that's all due to, you know, we've got our symbols of hope and our aura now. And those both provide a decent amount of ignite chance. And we have a good enough attack speed to really be pushing that. Oh. These little worms are terrifying. They do that weird, you know, they've got a bunch of AoEs that come out and they just kind of stack funny. Don't like it. It feels hard to dodge and you have the opportunity to get hit by 2 or 3 of them at a time. I don't like it. We're going to kill all of this stuff because we've got a nemesis here. Gotta check the Nemesi. Okay, we're still hardcore solo account found. Good. Ooh, a Shrine of Lizards. Yeah, that's so cool.
I cannot do that.
I don't do very much damage, so I'm not actually able to kill these lizards really well. It makes me sad. We're gonna come back and get all this stuff. We'll take the extra time to go through and, like, get the loot. We want to push a couple of these, yeah, back into a corner here, maybe. The blue ones give idols, and the yellow ones give items. Yeah. Don't go over here too far, bud. Falcon Fists. Speed. I have a very specific weapon that I'm going for, Drat. It's a build enabling weapon. Have to have this weapon for my build to work. And it's a effective block chance increased armor. That's actually not terrible. I might grab that. It's a legendary, and it allows me to activate or to trigger smites, which are one of my class abilities that do AoE damage. They trigger ignites, but also if I'm standing within their area, when they hit an enemy, they also heal me. So it's this really great synergy of triggering ignites on the enemy, and then also getting myself some heals. And I haven't been able to get the sword. No, it's not a guaranteed drop off of a boss, but it is an extremely common unique. I've gotten it by like level 20 in all of my practice runs before starting the race. I was getting it before level 20. One time I got it in level 5. And now I've had 2 characters above level 30, and I haven't seen it all day today. So, like, I'm just getting hosed right now. Oh no, a level 80 warlock. Just died at position 8 on the ladder. Sad. Yeah. Well, and so my first really good run when I got to level 30 got, like, the best amulet in the game for running, for speed running, and it was going to be like my Bis amulet. And I got it in level 11, which was super early to get that amulet. And it's a life leech amulet, but it allows you to life leech off of any damage, including damage over time damage. And so I'm just stacking ignites. So being able to leech off of damage over time would be, like, insanely broken. And it's one of the few sources of dot leech that you can get in the game. And so I was super happy to get it, and I was just kind of cruising along. Because I didn't have my sword, and because I wasn't paying attention to my defensive stats, because I'm an idiot, I stood in a one-shot and died. It was actually really close to where I'm at right now, just a little further into the game than where I am right now. But I was 2 levels lower than what I am right now also. Because I was just going too fast, not paying attention. But if I'd have gotten my sword on that run, like, we'd still be playing that character right now for sure. We'd be level 60-something, 70-something, we'd be in the top 100, we'd be good. I actually think I might have died, like, right here. It's got to be somewhere real close. I couldn't have gotten too much further. Sigil of Hope. Night. Thank you. 4 hit points. Thank you. And then we're going to go ahead and get started on our smite. Perfect. Oh, yeah, I mean, distract away, dude. I am a streamer before I'm a racer. Like I said, I'm just kind of doing this. I'm doing this like people run marathons who aren't going to win the marathon. Right? I'm not doing this because I think I'm going to win. I'm doing it because I think it'll be fun to finish somewhere near the same time that the really good players finish. If I can finish all of this within, say, 24 hours of when, you know, the race is concluded, then that'll make me feel really good about myself. Just because you're not going to be in the first place doesn't mean you shouldn't run the marathon. These are the guys that got me right here. These dudes that carry these big rocks around, I let one of them slam me with their rock. Just insta-gibbed, I just wasn't paying attention. But I am way stronger now, so I don't even know if I could get insta-gibbed. Pretty sure I've got like 200 more HP than I did last time.
Stand down or die.
Yes, yes I am. Thank you, brother. Whoopsie. These would be great if I was playing Void Knight. Okay, so we're gonna banish that guy. Doesn't have anything that we want. Then we're gonna get moving right along here. And I am going to just take it a little slower and spend a little more time getting XP because I'm still 2 levels behind the zone that I'm in. I just hit 36. That zone was 38. So we're still
Right. If it weren't for you, I'd still.
playing some of the music for you. The Prodigy smack my bitch up. That's what I'm out here doing. Wielding a ladle. Just smacking up a bitch. Let's face it, all you could do with a ladle is smack somebody. Nothing else you could do. Cutting, no stabbing, no nothing. The belt. Base increased damage, ward on potion use, necro resist, reduce duration of stuns, and potions grant ward instead of health. Definitely don't want that. I'm gonna sell it, but I don't want it. We've got some skill bonuses here, so let's get these. More ignite chance, yes please. Larger heal area, yes please. Passive, more damage, yes please. Just cruising. You get another level on my smite. As soon as I start getting smites going, my smites are going to be in a great place. Already got all the ignite chance I can get on them. It's going to be dropping bomb ignites. Got a ton of ignite chance on my passive tree. Very, very excited about that. A lot of ignite penetration and fire penetration. My ignites are hitting pretty hard. Gonna be in a good spot. Once we, even with just our sword, so our sword is only half of it. We also have a shield that's gonna let us do shield throw, which is also going to trigger smites. It's actually gonna trigger twice as many smites as the sword. But even with just the sword, we should be able to get up to where we're maintaining about 100 to 120 smites. And then once we get the shield and do the shield throw, we should be able to push maybe 200 smites on a single target. So, very excited about that. I am now further along than I was on my previous character. So this is the furthest I've been. Yeah, all drops are random. For my build. But again, all three of those uniques are common unique, or both of those uniques are common uniques. So it is true that I am relying pretty heavily. I can make do with just the sword through almost all of the content in the game. Why can't I get up here? So I don't need both the sword and the shield until, level 80. I'd be fine. I really need the sword. The shield can take a really long time to get, and it won't really matter. And then, so they are kind of farmable. So later you get into what's called the Monoliths of Fate, and that's the end game sort of map system, like PoE, where each of the monoliths are like a different timeline. And so there are timelines that like especially have a lot of shields that drop, or especially have a lot of swords that drop. So if I get to monoliths and I haven't gotten the sword and shield that I need, then I can just farm the monolith where they have better chances to drop unique swords and shield, and should drastically increase my chances of getting it. So it's very unlikely that I will spend an extended period of time in endgame without one or both of my build enabling uniques. Another nemesis, we're gonna go check him. This game is really good about helping you target farm. Also, the new mechanic in the game, which I haven't interacted with yet, is the Weaver's mechanic. And you actually get a Weaver skill tree that allows you to put certain items in your Weaver tree and target farm more of those items. So that's something I'll be getting into later. So the game doesn't want you to fail to get your build, even if your build is a little greedy. Oh my goodness, come on. The other thing is, I guess, in the new patch, so my practice runs were on the old patch, and in the new patch they did add like 20 common uniques that weren't in the game before. So I guess I am trying to pull out of a much larger pool than there used to be. Yeah, I mean, this was probably the first really huge update that this game has gotten since it launched into 1.0. they have had a couple of smaller updates, but this is the first really big one. With a new pinnacle boss, and, like whole new mechanics and all kinds of stuff. Pretty sure I gotta go this way. The devs for this game are also pretty player focused. There have been a couple of times, like the storyline for the game and stuff has been changed, and the zones that you go throughout the story have been changed because they were unnecessarily clunky, and people just kind of dreaded going through that part of the campaign. And so they've gone and changed, oftentimes making the campaign easier or faster to alleviate those pain points at the behest of the community. Stop pressing escape, hermit. My goodness. Yeah, I mean, a good dev team, for sure. And a good game. What do we need? What do we want? Increase mana regen, electrify chance. Oh. Give me any chance to block. That is not. And get some chance to block. Block chance per sigil. So I can get 9 block chance. I feel like that's pretty strong. Right. Health regen on heal. Chance to. Gotta get one more, and then I'll get a chance to cleanse there. We don't need to go do
The citadel is beyond. There is an exit near
So-
the Emperor's throne.
more damage.
Chance to strike.
Don't need to go do that side quest. We can just go straight into the main quest here.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Don't stand in the big green circle. That's how you die. Don't stand in the little green circles. Pretty much any color circle in this game is bad. Very few good circles. Ooh. Almost stood in the big green circle. You dudes keep coming back to life. I'm not liking that. I'm liking that one itty bitty little bit. Okay, dudes. I don't want to deal with you. Hey, level 38 in a level 42 zone. Wow. How did I end up 2 more levels behind? This is ridiculous, game. I have been going so slow I'm killing so many enemies. I hate it. We go this way. Ooh, nice. A nemesis. Let's kill this dude first. And check this guy. Nothing. That. Oh. Banish him. So we gotta kill these little Imperial Watchers down here in the sewer. There's 3 of them. You can see them moving around. They patrol the sewer, but they patrol counterclockwise, so we went through the area clockwise. So that way we would just naturally run into all of them. You can just burn them down. Are there 4 of them? I thought there were only 3. Apparently there's 4. What in the hell? But we got them all. Now we're moving right along. Okay. Got some more levels and stuff we need to go ahead and put in. Near us. Definitely want more block chance. Definitely want some fire pen. Definitely want some cleanse chance. On the passives, we definitely want more fire damage. More fire! Yeah. Okay, I am feeling fairly strong. Unfortunately, when I feel strong, I play stupid. So it might actually be a bad thing that I'm feeling strong. We've got another nemesis down here. Ooh, I didn't realize there was a second one of these up here. He kind of snuck up on me. Check this nemesis out. What was I trying to go to here? Wanted to go to block chance. So we those. More cleanse. And more fire. Insta poison on spell hit. +1 to poison spells. Blah, 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 blah. And a bow. It's great for bow fire attacks. Sure, there are people out there whose builds would love that bow. I'm not one of those people. Yeah, so it looks like we're just going to keep on spooning things. The Spoon of Doom. Maybe that's what I should have named my character. Spoon of Doom. That's archers here. I hate archers. As a melee, archers can suck it. But there are way too many of those dudes up here. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. I just go. There we go.
This was once Zizaran, my home, but now it is a monument.
Sometimes it's best to just go next. Ooh, this is the triple boss. So, here, fight this person for a second. And then these other bosses come in. So these are the two bosses that I fought. Admiral and that little worm dude over there. So, you get this person, Pontifex, plus the Admiral, plus the worm, all at the same time. Because, you know, why not? I've got good poison resist, so thankfully I get to stay in this poison while I do this. But we do need to watch out for the Admiral's necrotic effects. And make sure that we don't get too hit by too much of the physical. Worm should also cast some physical spells. And, yeah, so we're just watching our health. If nothing bad happens, stay out of the necrotic. Okay, now he's going to put it in a circle around us. And take some more melee hits. This is why I play tanky-ass characters.
Now's our chance. Quick. Aberroth's lance.
Fan-freaking-tastic, dude. Another act down. It's only taken me 8.5 hours.
I'm back.
This is the part that's actually kind of difficult.
I can see smoke in the distance.
We do have a lot of
Not
fire
Raya lead another
and some good physical resistance, though. Most of the enemies here should be fire and physical. Should actually be okay. Ooh. Ooh. I didn't like that. Four levels below this zone. I don't normally worry about this zone. I don't know that I've ever actually died here before. Oh. Got caught on a corner there. I saw that big slam coming in. But I was caught on a corner and I couldn't move. These ospreys, these big ospreys, are definitely the issue. You get that big slam. So if I see a big osprey, We kill it. And we don't drag it along to other stuff. We're gonna go slowly through here. These sword dudes also, I think, these are the elites in this area. I think they also have some big attacks. Careful of that too. Okay, so far so good. It seemed like it was just that area right around... What is that? Oh, right. He said just skip that, dude. That's right. Oh, that's a champion. We ain't fighting no stinking champions. Let's just get the fudge out of this zone. This zone seems like it's really trying to kill my ass. They gave me a haste shrine. Let's freaking use it. Get the flock out of here. There's another one of them badass ospreys. Yeah, that seemed like the best plan. I don't think the same enemies are in the next zone. So I think... kind of okay. We do need to slow way the hell down and level, though. We're in a level 45 zone. I'm only in level 40. No, we do have these ospreys. I'm not necessarily thrilled to be leveling here. I'd rather be leveling in like the previous region. But I don't really think we have a choice at this point. We really better slow down. Literally just kill every enemy. Can't be going through 5 levels down. Extremely subpar gear. Honestly, I should probably take a beat. Let's kill all the enemies around here. Let's take a beat. I've passed a bunch of levels, which means my gear should be able to make more use of some of its forging potential. So like these boots, extremely good. Got a tier 3 health on them. Might as well rock that up. Put some vitality on it. Yeah, let's smack some vitality on it. Okay, not great, but not terrible. Forging potential, 0 forging potential, 19 forging potential. What do we got here? My fizz resistance is well over cap. Elemental resistance is good, but I can get some more vitality on here. Like I could stand to have some more Ellie res too. So let's rock an Ellie res 2. Let's rock a vitality. Nice. Still got some points. Don't have any more vitality shards. So we're just gonna go with res. 0 forging potential, 22 forging potential. Armor, poison resist, health gained on block I don't have. Block chance, block effectiveness, increase healing effectiveness, melee damage. Let's do block chance. I got quite a few of those actually. Ooh. Nice with the tier 5 block chance, plus 10%. Please and thank you. Hang on just a sec here, y'all. Okay, so lots more hit points. Lots more block chance. All good things. We're gonna take it slow. Kill all the enemies. All right, this is where we go find and see Horat, and then we go into the cold area. So I just rocked up my, I've got max cold, max physical, max lightning. So I think I'm good to go on resistances, actually, moving into the next area, which makes me really happy. I was actually kind of concerned. I knew this was going to be a hard area that I was about to go into. So that was one of the things I was going to try and remind myself of, is that I do actually need to have good cold resist going into this next area. But it looks like we're good to go. We're all maxed out on cold, we're all maxed out on fire, we're all maxed out on lightning, we're all maxed out on fizz. Usually, the enemies do a combination of physical and an element. So fizz is almost always an important stat to have.
I cannot do that.
And then thankfully this game is broken into pretty distinct regions where a single resistance type is really valuable at a time. Like always physical and then, poison or necrotic or cold or fire or void. You don't usually have to worry too much. So eventually you're going to fight this deer thing later on in one of the alternate timelines. But in this timeline, friends, and you're going to help them. As this angry firebird comes down and murks him.
Be gone from this land. My flames will scour this place. So be it then. Perish. Pathetic. I do not have much longer. Go north. Retrieve the last.
Put your weapon here, Otma, and did here. Come.
Don't you freaking yell at me, dude. All right, let's take a beat. Getting rid of this. Getting rid of that. All right. Keep all this stuff. And let's take a look. Really like to upgrade my armor. This 210 armor piece isn't really cutting the mustard for me anymore. I'd also really like to upgrade this belt. Belt is absolute booty cheeks.
We don't have much time. It is, but Raya is the larger threat. If freeing Mortitus is what we must do, then we must be ready.
I don't see the gambler here. I need to go ahead and go back to the end of time. So these are the alternate timelines that you go through up here. This is like the end game thing. There's like a weird celestial map, echo of the past thing. I don't know, it's cool. Let's see what we can get there.
Gold won't save you.
We're not that far off, actually. So let's look at armor. Let's look at belts. You seriously only have these ward belts? You suck. Oh my god, everything in here is Garbo. I hate you more than I could ever describe. We probably need a new one of these. Yeah, health, necro resist, lightning damage. Oh yeah, this one's booty cheeks. Yeah, just a plain white one. Thank you, video game. These also aren't very good. Let's see if we can get
Good eye.
minion damage, throwing damage, endurance. Even kind of good. Potion converted to ward, void resist, intelligence. That one has no resistances. That one has 20 physical. Not both of these even have health. Oh my, how am I alive? I should 100% be dead. We're going to try and chaos a couple of these. See if I can roll something decent. That was bad. So we're going to get rid of that one. Definitely don't need intelligence. Definitely don't need crit strike chance. And we definitely don't need dex. So we're going to get rid of that one too. Okay.
Designers might be your best bet.
I officially hate everything about this gambling merchant. What do you got? Tell me you got something. You ain't got nothing. Okay. That was all bad. Everything about it made me want to cry.
Yes?
Now there was like a trick to this. I think I always do it backwards. I think you're supposed to go down first. And I think I always go up first. But if you go down first, I think the waypoint to the next zone is right as you enter from this side. So I think if I go next, get the waypoint, and then finish the quest here, we're actually good. And I think that's also part of the reason that I die so much in this place, is I think I go to the harder zone first. Quite often. Oh, yeah, yeah. And this is just like right here. Okay, yeah. That's why this is so much easier. Just get the waypoint, leave, then we go do the quest. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, see, I always go up and around. Like a dum-dum. Alright, taking it slow.
Stand down or die.
Gotta go with my speed, not the race speed. I haven't seen anybody die in a while. I also haven't seen the spam that says so-and-so is the first person to reach level whatever. Now, naturally, I mean, they're 83, 84 right now. Maybe 85. So, obviously, it takes a lot longer to level up. I finally caught back up to where I'm only half-ish of their level, which makes me feel good.
I cannot do that.
It's the area with the Wengari. What's this? I think it might be. Goodness, we kill slow. Fine though. Kill slow without dying. Ooh, get myself in a bad spot here, maybe. Let me get this lizard. Okay, good banner here. Block chance, health gained on block. Doesn't have anything good though. Bummer. Alright, let's go talk to this dude.
Gods. Terra watch over you.
Get ourselves a little... Ooh, yeah. Like that. Hot. Tap him with those flames. Oh. Well, I went straight into another zone. That sucks. I lost my flames. No more flames. What do you gotta say to me? Okay, this is the one with the difficult Wengari bosses. So there's 2 single bosses and a double boss. Double boss, one of them drops Blizzard. I think we got another this way. Oh no, a level 73. Number 89 on the ladder. Yeah, so like the 100th person on the ladder is like level 70 or lower. Which is insane. But RIP, dude. Sorry you died. Reclamation. What do you have? Oh my gosh, all of it is trash. Oh, don't need to go in that hole. Hey, level 42. In a level 47 zone. We're still 5 levels below. Goodness gracious. I am very seriously considering backtracking. Ignite. Have for a while. Lock. There, so we need at least one of those. Health. Oh no, I don't want this one. Darn it. That's a waste. Crap, crap, crap. Crap, 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 crap. Crap, crap.
Stand down or die.
Alright, now we'll go straight across. We'll get this other solo Ngari thing over here. This other shaman. We'll go kill the 2 bosses. Wrong way. Ngari Beastmaster. Alright, let's go level up my skills. We got Warpath. More block chance, baby. We might come back to this. Block effectiveness, health gained on block. I do a lot of blocking. But let's do Fire Pen. My damage is leaving a little bit to be desired right now. Ready? Apparently I gotta let this guy out of his cage or something. Just E to throw a hammer instead of R to dash. I was really confused when I didn't suddenly dash across the screen. That hurt. Okay, gotta be careful. No standing in blizzards. I want to kill the shaman thing over here first, the matriarch first. She's the one who drops the blizzard. Whatever. They're just gonna stand there together. That's fine. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Blizzard is as scary as I remember. Oh, man. Can't one-shot me, but so many of them come down. It could definitely three-shot me. Gracious. Okay, I think I got the one that's gonna do that. Yeah, looks like I did. Ooh. Once you get rid of the blizzard one, that fight becomes significantly less frightening. I guess I didn't actually have to come back here. I wanted to go to Ice Caverns. I don't suppose there's any reason for me to be here. And get any new equipment or anything. I am really, really terrified right now. This is the closest I've been to being capable of dying in a hot minute. Going through the desert, I felt really comfortable. And I do not like the change to feeling not so comfortable. Definitely has a lot to do with the level difference of the zones that I'm in and myself. So I'm 4 levels behind this zone, so I've finally gotten into a place where I'm slightly more comfortable. Because the level difference isn't quite as great. But I'm still not really a big fan of a 4 level difference. Because it does make a difference. Closer you are to the level that you're in, I feel like just generally the better you do. I don't know if there's some sort of a damage multiplier or something based on level disparity or what, but or if it's just the natural power that you gain with each level that makes me feel like I'm so much stronger every level. I don't know. But I've always felt like when I played this game, if I was at least the level of the zone that I was in, I was probably doing okay. And even just a couple of levels tends to really hurt. You know, those people who run through the game really, really fast, they tend to be playing at a really high level of skill, just always. There's no spin to win happening. There's no just chilling. Waiting to see what's happening. There's no any of that. They're constantly moving. They're constantly playing really, really well. And I don't have it in me to play that well for 20 hours in a day. I'm just not. I'm not there. I sit way back, reclined, maxing and relaxing. And if I were to try and be that way, I'd have a really bad day. So we gotta play the builds that are strong, that don't require a ton of buttons. Play the classes that have high defenses, which is what I want anyway. Right? This is my playstyle. This is what I like playing. I like playing the tanky character. Like eating damage and just letting it roll off. Back into a level 47 zone here. Hey, there's another one of those lizards. I like these lizards with these idols in them, because I've got a couple of idols that I need for my build. They are Sentinel specific idols that allow me to automatically cast Smite with throwing attacks. And I need about 2 of them. I should be able to get them no problem. Ooh, nice, another lizard. From now on, we're taking the chances with the lizards. It's going to slow me down some, but we're far enough along. I need the better gear. We're going to start killing lizards. Sure. Health gained on block, nice. Endurance, Ellie resist. We might try and do a little something with that. Ward gained on use. Potion use. Minion health, physical resistance. We may be able to turn that into something. These little smashy dudes and their stupid little blizzards. I like it. Should I actually be going up this way? I might need to be going up this way. I might have been going the wrong way just now. Nope. We're doing it right.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot.
Ooh, alright. What's in this? 9. This boss is a little bit difficult for me because he'll split and summon additional ones. I'll shoot that little laser thing out, and they get going at different times, and they get pointing in different directions. I start getting hit by big attacks. Most of them killed, though. So that's kind of my deal here, is I'm trying to keep as many of these in my damage as I can. Don't know which one's the main one anymore. Really just about laying down as much AoE as I can. Many of them as I can, and hey, there we went. That went fairly well. Not expecting to succeed at that so easily. Awesome, I guess. Here, I think we go up to the right here, if I'm not mistaken, because we're going to be, like, going up a tree. No, maybe that's not this zone yet. No. Eventually, we're going to be going up a tree, and there's a crazy boss that killed my first hardcore character test run. Yeah, exactly. The tree with the avalanche. That's exactly what I was just talking about. My very first test run, when I came back, I totally forgot about him. I'm just skipping his ass. You don't have to kill that motherfucker. So you better believe... Oh, you mean the tree boss. Not the avalanche dude inside of the tree. Yeah, you do have to kill the tree boss. But there's a time where you're, like, going up a tree as you get towards the boss, and there's an enemy that does the avalanche there as well. Like an elite or something. And he's right in the path. And you can just skip his ass. Pretty sure it's here. Yeah, it's right here. So you go up and right to get to... I think the boss is in the next room here.
What changed you until I want but
Maybe. Not 100%. But you go up into the right here, and there's a room. Go up. And there's a big ugly in it.
Not do that. Stand down or die.
I let the big ugly kill me a bunch.
I cannot do that.
The big ugly's in here. Oop, thought big ugly was in there. Where's big ugly at? Oh no, must have passed him. Must have been okay.
all that's left is located.
Must have been okay. Yeah, so I'm as defended as I can be from this avalanche, right? I got max fizz, max cold. So, and I've got almost 1,000 hit points, which isn't great, but it's decent. As I try and immediately eat an entire avalanche in my face. Yeah, keep doing that little one on the ground that explodes. I like that one. I just gotta remember, when he starts stomping, that's the avalanche.
Be freed.
And then I run like a 3-year-old. Yeah, he like tried to catch me off guard first thing and do it. And now he's not going to do it anymore the rest of the fight. Which I'm totally okay with. Don't mind at all. Nice.
Finally.
We have the land. Tell me more.
The lance.
We're on our journey.
Ooh.
Yes.
We're not dead.
I know things are great.
You're dead.
If to be honest, I can't imagine it. But I will take your warnings to heart.
Right, give me some more block chance. Thank you. Health gained on block? What's up? Got some skill bonuses here. One more of these. Yo, hope you're doing well. I have a dope idea if for you. Nope. No thank you, bot.
Yes. Farewell.
Let's see, chance to ignite. Oh, this is physical damage over time. That sucks. So that's a good chance to ignite. Or increased damage over time. Or increased damage over time. Mana health. Armor cold resistance. Why not? I don't even know what act I'm in anymore. Is this Act 6 or is this Act 7? Nice. There's a nemesis. Another bow. That's like the 4th time I've seen that bow. You can just piss right off with that crap. Oh, big ugly. Oh, big ugly. I do have all the idols and skill points. Okay, this might actually be the spot. I didn't necessarily do all of the idols and skill points yet. I skipped a couple early on, I think. I'll probably have to go back.
I see you have returned with the lance. Now it shall bear my final blessing. Even the gods
We
cannot
have here
observe
your will
what
from the
fate
dead. Forgive me.
intends for
Let's
us.
end our conversation
Do
there.
not let it bind you. Farewell.
Oh, if I'm done, I'm done. Holy crap. Did I actually make it? I made it. We're mapping. The first zone is what, level 55, I think? That's it's a pretty large level gap for me. I think the first time I came in here on normal character, I think I started almost a little more than 3 hours. So speedrunners run it in just short of 2 hours. It took me a little over 3. So I would have liked to have gone faster than that, but I kind of feel okay about it. So this is a level 58 zone. I am not coming in here in level like 46, 44. Let's fight this first little pack here. Oh no, no, we're good. I hate you. Yeah, what level are you? Like level 6? Because that sword is so freaking common, dude. It's totally unreasonable that I haven't found it yet. And my survivability is like through the roof because of Smite with that sword. Oh, there's a champion up there. We definitely are not fighting level 55 champion. I should probably go ahead and turn on my filter now. Let's stay the hell away from that champion mob.
Stand down.
I wonder if I even could kill this nemesis. I think I probably would be alright. I just have to make sure and not get in their attacks. Hey, there's a level though. Yeah, we gotta be leveling quick now.
Stand down or die.
That is the move that got me right there on my first level 33 character. I let one of these guys full on smash me. And just insta-gibbed. I wasn't even in maps, it was one of the regular world ones. Felt so dumb. Alright, bunches of glyphs. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the game gets so much better here. Give it to me. I need some better gear, please. No. Okay, fine then. Gonna be in this echo for a while. Want to get at least to 58. The next echo, though,
Stand down or die.
is the one that I need for both my sword and my shield. So in the next echo, the second echo, farm my uniques, which is great. Ooh, it's a big ugly. I don't think I like that big ugly. Let's kill all the little uglies. The medium-sized ugly. Hey, there we go. I like these boots. Increase movement speed, strength, health, physical resistance. So it's very similar to what I've got. I don't need the fizz resist, but this will give me 20 more forge potential. I think I'm going to go ahead and challenge this. We're going to see whether or not I can beat one of these. I think this cold one is kind of the easiest one. So, good. We're good. Level 81, number 17 on the ladder, Kaz, dead. Sorry, Kaz. That sucks. Oh, we got a bunch of big uglies. Okay. This is maybe a bad spot. I need to remember that I am way under leveled here. I should not be moving on from packs or eliminating packs.
Cannot do that.
I need the XP, kill the enemies. It's literally no point in not stopping to level here. Unless I really want to. Oh, I gotta kill these mages. These mages can be a little hard. They do have max all elemental resistances, and they do elemental damages. They are rune mages. So maybe we'll be all right. We'll be ready to run. Definitely don't want to be taking that in the face. Other than that, I think we're actually okay. That thing was like heat-seeking missile there. Definitely don't want him up against the edges either, because if he does his circular that move, if he's up against an edge, I can't escape. Okay, we're good.
Stand down or die.
Okay, dude. You could stop dragging me into a bunch of giant-ass enemies now. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, that big circle move did way less to me than I thought. Smite is so good. It freaking heals you. Like, how are you supposed to die? And you've got it now even before you can access it. Because normally you have to get to level 20 to even be able to get Smite. So now you've just got this free DPS heal bomb. I got it in level 5 the other day. And I was so excited. Literally the best day of my life. My Smite is almost all the way leveled up. And if you're going, if you're going to have Smite, you level it up and you take it to where you can get that cleanse. When you get into the act with all the poison scorpions, Act 5, I think, then you just cleanse all the freaking dots off of yourself. And so that totally trivializes like 35-40% of the damage that even happens to you in that zone. It's just so good. Smite is easily one of the best skills in the game. Oh, come out here. Found himself a new wall to stand behind.
They would cage us all.
I don't actually think I need it either. But hey, cleared that. Nice. Already up a couple of levels. Let's go ahead and turn on the filter. Filter I stole. Maybe a little too strict. Quite this early. Let's see. Slay enemies. Locate the soul gate. Slay the soul gate. Gotta be careful of these immortal eyes. Their necrotic stuff is a little bit dangerous. And if they decide to explode, that guy, we can have a problem. Not even gonna worry about trying to kill them fast enough at this point. My damage is low enough that that's not really an option. Besides, my damage is all overtime anyway. So honestly, if my damage over time isn't fast enough to take them out before they explode, the few ticks that I would get on there additionally probably also wouldn't be enough. So it's just best to run away from it, I think. At least for now. As long as we're rocking this garbage ass spoon. I am so tired of using the spoon. Can I please? Ooh, let my health get a little low there. Oh, these are elites. Better kill them. We got lots of XP in them. Is there a spoon with smite? No, there is not a spoon with smite. So, the spoon is normally an item that I'd be really happy to have. Because normally when I play a paladin, I play the hammer throw paladin. Where... it's honestly very much like Hammerdin from Diablo 2. Where the hammers go in a circle around you. And so all the on-hit effects are really great. But this particular build that I'm doing is very strictly a smite build. And so I need something with better attack speed. I need my sword to be giving me my smites, because normally the hammer triggers the smite. So you get an idol that whenever you hit with a thrown attack, you can trigger a smite up to 10 times every 2 seconds. And so you just throw a bunch of hammers and then trigger a bunch of smites. And the spoon does really good because it's not melee ignite chance, it's just flat ignite chance on hit. So your smites hit, so you get a bonus to your hit chance, or you get a bonus to your ignite chance with your smites, and your hammers are hitting. So you get a bonus to your ignite with your hammers. So it's not like the best weapon for the Hammerdin build, but it's a really great starter weapon. And so normally I would be super excited to have the spoon. And I'd just be spooning the shit out of things. And just be pleased as punch about it. It's just not right for this build. Even though the build is fairly similar, right? I'm still doing ignite, I'm still trying to trigger smites. I mean, the whole thing is basically the same. Just doesn't quite work right. More block chance? Hell yeah. Increase global fire damage. Please and thank you. And alright, one more level there. And I get to start rocking some block chance. Yeah, that'll take me to 18. Then I'll have 2 more levels. I'll be able to put one right there. And maybe one right there. Just looking in Warpath, you can auto-trigger Smite. Yeah, but it's only 1 per second. So you're right, I probably should have gone down there and gotten that one. But I think it was too many points to invest. For my end build. I probably should have taken it while I was leveling, because I wasn't getting my stupid sword. But I don't think it's good for the end game. Instead, I'm taking like a bunch of block chance and stuff on my smite. Oh, that's a champion. We definitely don't fight champions. Oh, we don't fight champions. Oh, we don't fight champions. What is this? Okay, so there's the ambush. So I need to kill the ambush. Let's draw. Oh, the champion came with the ambush. Okay. Got too close. Champion came. In a way, doesn't look like the champion is coming anymore. Just like go all the way back into this corner. We'll just fight the ambush back here. It's totally fine. Unless the champion is part of the ambush. In which case, I quit the game. That's not fair. Okay, let that dude explode. That's the last one of the explodies. So now it looks like all I got is this boss guy to deal with. Pretty tight little spot here, so I need to be careful of some of his attacks probably. This is going to take a really long time to kill too. Holy cow. Okay, well this is the next 10 minutes of my life. Jeez. I like that they've changed all of these so that you're not like killing it 33% and then it gets a bunch of ward and then you kill the ward and then you kill it 33%. I like that a lot of them just have all health now. I don't know why they did the ward thing. It's fine on some of the bosses, I think, but when it was just everywhere, it was a little meh. But they added a ton of hit points to a lot of these enemies because of it. I feel like they've been much more hit spongy this season than they were last season. This is ridiculous. I'm winning. I'm spinning and I'm winning. That's all that matters. I got this little ass warpath. Everybody's always trying to make like big ass warpaths with the knight or the void knights. Even ignite warpath. Normally people got like big ass warpaths. I'm just chilling with my little itty bitty warpath. It's fine. Not even a half cup. It's a quarter cup warpath. And it won't really get any bigger than this. Pretty much play like this the whole time. Why not? Get in there up close and personal. That way my smites can heal me. Four %, 3%, 2%, 1%. You did. Oh yeah. That. Oh, there's still like some little enemies down here. Hope I can get them without getting the champion. Hey, alright. Did it. We did it, chat. Oh, I don't even have to push the button anymore. I didn't even notice that this whole time. But I don't even have to push the button to put things in the chest. They just go straight into the crafting material chest. That's so good. Alright, let's take a quick little look here. Probably just gonna go ahead and shatter those. Fire damage, melee fire damage, chance to ignite. Wow. That wasn't a two-handed. If that was a one-handed and had high tier fire damage, I might have kept it. Keep that off to the side. Want to maybe work on that one real quick. Shatter. 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 Minion health. Health. Physical resistance. Even need any of those. Alright, let's put this in here. Already have tier 5, we got strength. Need to up some health on this one. I don't want fizz resist because I'm already maxed out. This has poison. So poison or necrotic or void. Okay. So let's chaos roll this one. Armor, not what I want. Then I can deal with strength here, but I'd actually rather have vitality, right? Point of strength increases armor. But I don't want to chaos roll off of strength. I honestly think we just go ahead and shatter this. Current boots are just better. And then I guess if I could change some of the things off of here. Like again, I don't need fizz resist. Don't really need health regeneration. Definitely don't need poison damage. Definitely don't need throw damage. Damage while channeling is fine because that'll increase my ignites. Reroll the dex. We don't want cast speed. Healing effectiveness. Okay, that's bricked. That's fine. Get our cleanse all the way. Boost that smite healing. Get some more of that action. Look at this XP. Hell yeah. I do need to pick up the pace here a little bit on how quickly I move between. I need to be doing 2 or 3. Quickly parsing my gear, my drops, and then going some more. Looks like a lot of what I'm going to run into is the necrotic stuff in this one. And... Ooh. Don't look at loot in the middle of fights, Hermit. That is definitely how you die. Hey. Got another nemesis. I think there's a nemesis in every map. At least one. I have seen more than one in a single zone before. So, at least I think I have. I didn't really know what nemesis was when I think I saw it, and I haven't really paid attention since then to see if it's true. But it might be worth going through and like making sure I find the nemesis, because that's just a free look at a unique every time. Ooh, Sunwreath is good. 48%. Oh, that's a really shitty one. But increased fire damage over time, ignite chance on melee. Almost want to get this. But I think we're going to banish it. If I was going to get it, I'd want to empower it, because that was a shitty roll. Slay the champion. I am not slaying the champion. You can fuck right off. Arg. I don't know if the champion is right on top of the Praetor or if the Praetor is the champion. I am really concerned that the champion is on top of the Praetor. And I'm just going to go over here and get insta-gibbed by the champion and the area boss. No, okay, the champion is the Praetor. I can kill Praetor Tranus. Don't stand in the lightning. Easy enough. Okay, looks like I can actually stand in the light. Which will make this even easier. Good for me for having full elemental resistances. So good at this game. Hey, what's up, Cheesy Snacks? Ooh. It's a really good thing that I have a full ally resist. I should have died twice in that fight. But I didn't. Yay, XP. Alright, into the next one. Gotta pass some levels. Gotta pass some freaking levels. Oh, that's right. This is a new season. We have the Weaver. I don't know anything about the Weaver stuff. But here's some cocoons. There's a random chest. I'm terrified now. Looks like we're okay. Oh, there's a Weaver. Are they the primeval dragon? Oh, man. There's gonna be, like, new things that I don't understand to do. Probably shouldn't do them right now. Wow, when you get to maps, you better have max Ellie resist. Look at all that lightning. What are these silken cocoons for? I feel like I'm following it. Like, is it empowering something? I think it might have empowered this dude. Yeah, I think I killed them all, and it empowered this guy. And we got ourselves a lizard. Come here, little lizard. Apparently I didn't kill all of them because there's one below me. Weird. So weird. Alright, what's this? Detonate arrow knife. Strength, damage, reflect, percent health, lightning. Okay. I'm only level 49 in a level 58 zone. This wants me to go in and do a tomb. Like a Weaver tomb. I'm a little hesitant to do that at such a low comparative level. I might go ahead and skip this one. Wait, should I? There's a shrine right here. There's the boss there. I mean, it's gonna give me a shrine. That's pretty cool. Enemies don't seem particularly difficult. No, enemies are definitely stronger in here. Yep, enemies are definitely stronger in here. We're leaving. Ooh, that was close. 82 paladin, position 22 on the ladder died. Puppy, no! Oh, if I leave, can I just restart this one as a different one? Nope, it's the same one. Okay. I don't want to slay the primeval dragon. You can kiss my butt. I don't really want bows, but I do want all of these pieces. So we're gonna go this way. Slay Inquisitor Captain Nerva. As long as they're not inside of some Weaver's garbage. Happily slay. Oh, it's a champion. That is one ugly motherfucker. Get away from me. Oh, this doesn't circle around. Oh, maybe it does. I am for sure in no position to be fighting champions right now. I've basically just been running away from every mechanic in this game for 4 hours now. Every time something pops up that's supposed to be like fun and rewarding, I'm like, no, get away. I don't want to die. Oh, you're just a normal white enemy? Cool, I'll kill you. That's a fair fight. Okay. Okay, so it just indicates that it's a champion. But it's just this boss dude. We got a lot of stuff going on. Some weird angry skulls. Chasing me in circles. Level 50? Who's the man? Who's that man that can jam over any man's shack? Paladin was the first to reach level 88. I think these people are going to be done, like, today with the boss. Too good. Okay, and we get another skill here, which we deal with later. Definitely go in all health in here now. 100%. Alright. Ooh, Echo. Let's get down here towards this unique item one. But that was a Weaver Echo, which I'm very excited to do. The Weaver Echoes are the ones that do all of the crafting stuff. So I definitely want to go and do those. But I don't think I'm there quite yet. Not get smashed by the big uglies. Loot lizard. You are so looty and so lizardy. Health, armor, block effectiveness. Pretty good. Play the primeval dragon. Hopefully it's a primeval dragon that's just out in the open. Not a primeval dragon down in the tome again. There's the champion up there. We're just gonna go this way. Yeah, this primeval dragon's just out in the open. Think we'll be good. You sure I can just kill this guy? I do think the primeval dragon has a skill I should be afraid of. I don't remember. Oh, too many of these big dudes. That's scary. Okay, down here, we've got a nice little shrine. Should help us. Water shrine, not really helpful at all. Okay. So many of these dudes. And they take so long to kill. Oh, so many. Oh, oh. That's terrifying. Wow, there's a lot of those dudes. Okay. We're having some technical difficulties. Explodey dudes. Alright. Ooh. I forgot. Don't get in the way of their laser beams. Nick Shrine? Yeah, what's up? Burninate, dude. They like burninating. Oh, we ended up in another Weaver zone. Gonna be another tomb in here, I think. Oh, and then you smash these, like, other things? And then it levels them up or something? I don't really understand how these things work. Yeah, okay, so you kill those and then things become possessed. Makes them harder. I think they think is good. Whoa, oh. Oh, he was exploding. I just ate it in the face. Okay, well, we have to keep leveling. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try and avoid some of this Weaver stuff. Some of these enemies are already more difficult than I would like them to be. We just want to kill some monsters. Some levels. Find the rune prisons and slay the exalted mages. There's 3 mages on this one. Yeesh. I could see how these ones with the Weaver stuff could be incredibly rewarding. For me, at this particular moment in time, they are just incredibly terrifying. And I get locked in here. Not like I'm focusing. But they have nowhere to go. What's up with this? Champion here. But I've got the chaos thing. I kind of feel like if I was ever going to have a chance. But I don't think I do. I think my shrine is going to run out before that dog dies. And then that dog's going to kick my ass. Bingo bongo. Do you live like a caveman? I do live like a caveman. Thieves' cash, very nice. How's it going, Nuclear? How are you today? Or this evening, or whatever, because I think I've seen you already once today. Let's just say Han Solo couldn't make this run in 1 parsec.
Stand down or die.
Okay, you're Eastern. Cool. Yeah, I'm Central, so. We're level 52, dude. We've made a nice little comeback. We're on our way. I'm on my way. I don't know where I'm going. I'm on my way. Taking my time, but I don't know where. Which shrine doesn't really help my build, but I'll take it. It's a little more DPS. Goodbye, Rosie. Queen Corona. Ooh, it's been 10 hours. Hey, we actually cleared that one. Don't need that helmet. Alright, looks like it's time to do some stuff. Don't need chance to slow. Don't actually like that. Definitely don't need a bunch of damage reflected. The rest of this stuff's probably just gonna get. Melee resist. Yeah, we'll take some melee resist pieces.
Yes.
Right. Let's go to the shop. Let's sell some of this stuff. Actually, I want to shatter all three of these too. In fact, I might want to remove all them. I really want those 6. There you go. We'll shatter this one. We'll remove all this one. No, we won't. Drop it on the ground. I threw it on the ground. All right, back into it. That's a champion. We run away from those. Slay the bone furnace. Kill enemies to find out where the bone furnace is at. Hopefully it's not over there by that champion dude. Oh.
Stand down or die.
Yeah, Storm Shrine. Kill everything for me. I don't have to do anything. Bone furnace. Shrines are the best. This is how you accomplish everything. Slay Serenus the Accuser. Really don't like these Imperial Deadeyes. Imperial, Immortal, whatever. These eye things. They are way too hard to kill. They do way too much damage. Oh man, this is a Weaver one? Yeah, nope. Get me the fudge knockers out of there. I don't care that I'm playing like a huge wimp. Playing like a huge wimp, gonna keep me alive. Yeah, Thieves' Cache. Ooh, nice. Get a nemesis. Come on, Nemesis. You know you want to have my sword. I am begging you. Please. Rhodey Uber, Paladin, first to hit level 89. Goodness. Nope. This is really starting to depress me. Active shrine. Another shrine right down here, and then I'm gonna run up there and kill that boss thing. I'm just gonna zoom. Nope, shrine of wealth. Well, that was useless. I'm just gonna zoom right up to the end. Reflect shrines at least do like damage. They're not a great DPS shrine. Probably should have killed all the enemies around this first. Might have been a good idea.
Down or die.
Oh, there's more than one. A little bitty enemy there. Just pick up all these things. Please. Oh, thank you for blocking my path. That's awful. I bet you stuff like that has gotten more than one person killed so far. Oh, there's a champion next to that. Nope. Not doing stuff is risking dying. Yeah, more block chance. Fantastic. Smite heals. More health. I feel like I've already done all of these. What I had to do. Let's do this bow one. Maybe this will take me up to that random legendary there.
Stand down or die. Cannot do that.
Ooh, level 53. So we've got almost 2 hours. Oop. Ugh, I have to go past there. Thankfully, I have to go a really long ways past there. So we're just gonna run past this champion. Mine's probably gonna help. Not. That champion's not chasing me anymore. Let's mow down all this stuff for some XP. The enemies that are in this one are pretty easy. I might actually, like, full clear this zone. Just because we've got some pretty easy enemies going on. And they still are worth the same amount of XP. So, why not? Like I was saying, we've got about 2 hours until I'm going to have to reset my GeForce Now again. I think at the next reset, because I've been narrating and talking pretty much for 12 hours straight, I want to rest my voice a little bit. So at the next reset, I will probably keep the stream going, but I'm going to mute my microphone and put it off to the side. And just not be talking anymore while I go ahead and continue my gameplay. But that'll be 2 hours. For now, we will keep going with what we've got. Super happy to have as high a resistance as I have. It's sucky to just be slowly getting through these enemies, but super happy with not taking so much damage. Feeling really comfortable as I go through this. To ignite and some lightning damage. Yeah, we're going to keep going through this zone. A, I want to find the nemesis in this zone, because I'm sure there is one. And B, the enemies are pretty easy. I don't want to die. I want some XP. We're up to level 53, which is great. Hey, there's the nemesis.
Do that.
Elite assassins. Nope. Okay. That was pretty depressing. It doesn't look like this is actually going to take me into that unique spot, which was too bad. Hey, but there's that nemesis. Nice. Okay, champion, follow me. Ooh, that hurt. I don't know if I can get away from this champion. It's a cocaine bear. Yeah, water shrine. That'll do it. There's 2 mages on this map. 3 mages on this map. Must be a kill all the mages. Did I get away from Cocaine Bear? I think I got away from Cocaine Bear. Holy shnikes. Okay, let's go check on the Nemesis. Oh my gosh, look at all these worms. We're gonna get so much XP right here. This is... That was actually pretty fun. The Weaver's Will, movement speed. Ooh, there's a big old pack. %9 chance to gain haste for 3 seconds when a nearby enemy dies. I don't think I want any of those. Okay, let's go see. That's more XP. I like, because I don't have those Imperial things, I actually kind of want to empower some stuff with this Weaver thing. I think that's a pretty cool mechanic. I'm not going to go down in the tomb, because I still don't really have that. We can empower with some cocoons and stuff, and a little bit of fun with this. Ooh. This is one of the enemies that almost killed me down in the tomb. I didn't realize that they would also be out here. I thought they were only in the tomb. I didn't really get anything for killing it either. That's too bad. Ooh, big archer. This possession mechanic is neat. I like it a lot. I'm not going to be able to clear this whole zone because the cocaine bear is very much in the way of one of the bosses. I do want to kill a lot of these enemies. Like I said, I really want the HP or the XP. We're getting pretty close, right? We're only 4 levels down from this zone level now. which is awesome. Oh, we got another one of these healer dudes to pop. Protected incubated silk of the ox. I thought they were healers. They might be necros. Oh yeah, because he's summoning stuff. Yeah, they're definitely necros. Okay. We gotta go back because I can't fight one. So we're gonna get 5 of these here. Increase melee attack speed, fire penetration. Great. And then we're gonna start pumping the melee ignite here. I really need to reset. This thing. I guess we can go in here. Try going down this path. Heck. Ooh. Tired. Might be time for caffeine pill number 2.
Stand down or die.
No, level 84 marksman. Died. There's a lot of people trying to push some of the bosses right now. They're probably doing... well... I don't know exactly who they're doing. Ooh, nice. That's all the free XP. Yeah. Yeah, so they can farm their builds. Level 81 died. Number 33 on the ladder. Don't need any of that stuff.
I cannot do that.
Now I think I've gotten too far. Like I'm never gonna get the item because it's such a low tier item and I'm too far into the game.
Stand down or die.
Oh. Don't have great void resist. So all these void enemies are going to be a little bit of a risk. Big slammer dudes. So many of them. We gotta start getting some of these dudes dead. I think I need to turn off the flash on hit thing. I don't think I like that. I think it's a little too flashy. Starting to fatigue my eyes. Okay. I think this will be good. Oh yeah, that's way better. I like the flashing. It helps me kind of know what's going on. But I can see what's getting hit. My sword is passing through it. Oh, those spiders look cool. And little red ones. Play enemies to locate the unstable rifts. Okay, found some unstable rifts.
Stand down or
It looks like there's just two. Trigger that bad boy. Murk all these spiders. Yeah, all these dudes just clump up. Thanks. Got 'em. Always that one little enemy keeping the portal open.
I cannot do that.
What a bunch of little twerps. That is a champion. We're gonna give that champion a nice wide berth. All the way around here, we're gonna grab this shrine here. We're gonna go down and kill this other rift. Because it's got to be done. I think I can do it without triggering Angry Guy. Maybe try and get these enemies to come down here and fight me. There's one. Two. Nice. Everybody just come on over here. Perfect. Ooh, nice. These are actually pretty easy enemies. It's gonna be another good spot to get a lot of XP. Make sure we find the nemesis. Oh, stupid immortalized. They ruin everything. The DPS is so bad. Reaper Shrine. Open caches to lure out an ambush. Okay. Kind of like that idea. Hey, Glyph of Despair. Nice. Okay, none of those were actually useful. But we do want to go and make sure that we find our nemesis. Surely there's going to be one, and I want my sword. I haven't found my sword, my shield, or any of my idols. I honestly don't know what's going on. I've never gone this long without one of the thrown hits with thrown skills has a chance to cast smite. Like, I never go this long without one. I've never gone this long without my sword. I've never gone this long without my shield. Well, I've never gotten my shield, but like, not only have I never gone this long without those things individually, I've definitely never gone this long without those things altogether. It's really, really. Just don't make no dang sense. Sure, let's get some currency. Why not? Ooh, I actually like these. They also say they sped up the movement speed of the enemies and the rate at which new waves come in here to help speed up the arenas. Oh, Shrine of Lizards, yeah! Let's get the one that's gonna give me idols. Need... Nice. Oh, and then we've got a legendary over here. Let's get the one that's gonna give me a legendary. That's actually a great place to get that Shrine of Lizards. Is in the arena. I really like that.
Stand down or die.
Works real good. Oh. Big ugly. Ooh. Ooh. Big ugly. Okay. Don't stand in the pool of bullshit. Got it. Gravedigger Morn. Oh, right. It was the mechanic of the arena, not the Gravedigger. Making the bullshit. Well, doo-doo. Boots. Need body armor. Don't need.
Stand down or die.
Destroy both blood spires. Summon one of these silk dudes. The mechanics of the Weaver thing are really cool. Totally into it. Totally excited to do some more stuff with it when I get to a more suitable level and get my build online a little more. Feel like I'm just gonna insta-gib. Okay, oh, there's a Guardian of the Spire. Okay, so they changed the spires. The spires used to always shoot you throughout the entire level. Now there's a Spire Guardian, and you have to kill the Spire Guardian to activate the spire, and then you destroy the spire. The spires don't murk you like the whole time. Ooh, Roadie Uber, level 90. Dang, dude. These people are cooking. The new way of doing things doesn't totally make sense to me. Especially because the spires still have so much HP. And you're kind of just killing them when there's nothing around. Like, you kill all the enemies while you kill the Guardian. And then you kill the Spire. And so you're just avoiding the Spire's AoE attack while you kill it. And so that's a little weird. I understand what they were trying to do. And I understand that, you know, the old way of doing it was really, really unfun sometimes. Because you would just be in a level, and there would be 3 spires in the level, and then you would just start fighting enemies and die. For what seemed like no good reason. But I actually think this is worse. Conquered. Oop. I haven't gotten the Nemesis in this one yet. Go ahead and find that.
Down or die. I cannot do that.
There aren't a ton of places I haven't been yet. I'm getting pretty hungry, so I think after this map, we're going to go ahead and put it on a black screen again for a minute while I reset the NVIDIA GeForce Now session. And then I'm going to make some food. I'm going to take a wee. When we come back, we'll turn it back on. We'll go through our inventory again, and then we'll get back on killing. Please let the Nemesis in here. I have my sword. I need my sword. I'm so sad without my sword. Did I already get the Nemesis thing here? Could have sworn I didn't. Doesn't seem to exist. Must have already gotten it. Unless it's down in the tomb, in which case I don't even want it. Alright. Let's actually go through and do all this stuff first. Definitely want melee attack speed and damage over time. Those are both high tier. Darn. Speed health, definitely want those. Fire damage is the only one on there. It's only tier 4. We'll just shatter that. That's a cool bow skin.
Yes.
Let's just sell everything else that I don't want. Ooh, that's a cool dagger skin, too. Ooh, and a cool ring skin. Those are some new types of rings and daggers and stuff that I hadn't seen before. Okay, and let's get our levels. One more level, and we can start getting more ignite chance. Skills are all leveled up, except for this one, which is going to be shield throw. Okay, So I'm going to put you all on a black screen here real quick and exit to desktop. And I'm going to start up the game again while I go take a leak and fix myself a little dinner. And when I come back, I'm not going to be talking anymore. I'm just going to push the microphone off to the side and keep playing just silently. Another 6 or so hours, probably. Should we do it that way? If I'm not going to talk, let's just not stream it. I think 12 hours is fine. We'll do another session of streaming tomorrow after I've had a little sleep. But as we've gotten more tired, it's probably best just to focus so I don't die again. So let's just call the stream right here. So thanks everybody for coming out. I know this isn't the normal game that we play, but I appreciate the support anyway. I'm actually having a lot of fun with this. Like I said, I don't think I'm going to win. I don't think I'm even going to place. But I think it's worth not stopping until it's over just to see how I do. So we're going to do that over the course of the next few days and see what happens. So I really appreciate everybody coming out and hanging out. I hope everybody has a great night, and I will see you all tomorrow for the next one.